Hello. Hello. Why are you not on here? Oh, weird. Oh, did it crash? Let me try. Did I break it again? Um, maybe, but not you specifically. Are you able to read chat? On screen, yes. Okay. Is it like is the size of it okay? Is it too small? Is it a good size? Because I rebuilt the chat. That's why it didn't work correctly. I rebuilt it. Now let me see something. Yeah, okay. I'm not particular about how on-screen chat looks. Okay. But yeah, now, contrarily to last time, every better TTV this time, emote should show up, at least on the chat. Everything should appear there. Last time it only appeared in text format, remember? Perfect. So, how is everybody? How are you guys? I see that you guys have sleeping issues like I do. How come? What's up? Are you okay? Chilling? Nice. I know it's gonna take me like about 30 minutes to regain my correct energy. But yeah, yesterday, because I went to see The Odyssey in cinema, it kind of fucked me up. Because I needed to stay awake, basically, until the movie started, because it was a morning showing. What time is it for you? 8 p.m. So it's not bad. Technically didn't sleep at all. I only halfway catnapped until my Tiggy TV alarm. I see. Well, I think it was yesterday that fucked me up, yeah, because of the movie, so I needed to stay awake, like I said. And I ended up drinking a lot of energy drink for a day. It's not that much, but you had the one that I drank on for streaming, then the one that I drank for staying awake until the movie, and then the one that I drank during the movie. So pretty bad. After the movie, I tried to go get a book, and that prolongated the time that I was awake for. Ended up not even finding the book, but I walked a bunch, and it started to rain when I got to the library. So I searched everywhere for those books, couldn't find them. And I was like, do I still get a regular book that I can read? Because I like reading, right? So I went back to the 4th floor. That's where English books are. And I stayed there for a while, just circling around the books, wondering which one I would take, if any. Decided that I would not take any. Went back, got some cat litter, and one of the lady, there weren't that many employees at that place, so I had to stand with the cat litter in hands, and that's like what, 5 kilos, so it's not that much, but I had a bunch in my bag already, so it was heavy, and I needed to stay up with that bag for a while before the guy could even see me. Then he sees me, I buy the thing, I go home. I'm tired. I go home, I managed to stay awake like 1 hour, and then I went to sleep, which was at that point my actual sleep. And I woke up like, I think an hour into stream time. And that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was gone. So I started to work a little bit. I started to play a little bit. And I think I make it until early in the morning. And then I have to take a nap again. So that's today. I managed to wake up at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. And I was in cleaning mode. Cleaning mode. I started to clean everything, which tired me. Went to take a nap. It was a really good nap. Woke up, I think, 1 minute after stream usually starts. And here we are. So all in all, I am okay. I am okay. A freaking superhero. I don't know about that. I think I'm a mess more than anything. I did manage to find some time to rework the code for the chat so we can get all of our emotes, and to get all of them, I published them both on 7TV and on Better TTV to make sure they would appear, and still it didn't. So I had to figure out why, and then it broke, and then it came back again, and then it broke again. Not a mess. There is so much that can be done. There's just so much that can be done in 24 hours. That is so true. Also, The Odyssey. Yesterday, when I went to watch it, 3 hours. 3 hours not considering transport. Aww. I guess chat won't be working that well. Was it was it worth it? I still want to see it. So I watched it in the correct format, which is hard to see. It's hard to get, I think. It's like a totally new format of screen. It's ginormous, by the way. It is ginormous. But we are lucky to have one of those screen sizes where I live. The movie itself was super great. The question is, how much info do you lose when you don't watch it on the right screen? Couldn't tell you, but on the right screen, it is an experience. It is good to see. At first, you're weirded out because it's a square format. One thing that I will say is that I think it's Nolan that made the movie, right? In this movie in particular, he managed to make spaces feel so big. Not just spaces, but I won't spoil anything. But the world looks ginormous. And I think part of it is the screen format or the filming format. So if you're able to stand 3 hours sitting on a cinema chair, theater chair, and you have the right screen format, don't even think about it, go watch it. If you don't have the right screen format, I don't really know. I mean, it's a good movie. I would still recommend it. But just know that you're missing a thing. The wow factor, if you will. The oh my god, I'm so tiny aspect. Oh, my recommendation if you go see the movie, maybe try to get one with subtitles and get some ear blocking stuff. What are they called? The ear cushions? Earbuds? No. The ones you put in when you want to sleep. Earplugs. Yes. Yes, exactly. Get some earplugs. That movie is loud. It is loud. It's good, but it is really loud, and even though I understand English, at least I can watch proper movies without needing subtitles, but you can just get original versions of movies here without the subtitles. I could not understand what most of the actors were saying. It was so drawn in sounds, very loud ones, that it was hard to get everything they were saying. So I was glad to have subtitles for once. So yeah, get earplugs. Ideally, a showing that has subtitles. And then you're good. But I could not believe they didn't have the Odyssey and the Iliad of the same publishing house in French. It's barely understandable because that's what I wanted to buy. I went out of that showing with the want to reread the Odyssey and read the Iliad. In English, because I was like, hey, there's no copyright. I can read that on stream. I think a lot of people didn't read them because online there are some people being flamed for spoiling, quote unquote, the movie. Which to me was kind of weird. I didn't know it was unusual for those books to be read in school. I read those in middle school. Not the whole thing, but at least the big lines, you know? But yeah, I wanted to buy those books. I could understand not finding them exactly in English, because it is a specific type of literature, right? Most of the English books were pretty recent. I don't even think they carried Lord of the Rings in English. But they had a lot of young adult romance. They even had a corner specifically for dark romance. If you still wanted to, you could probably find a digital copy in English. Yeah. Well, on Amazon, there is a sort of... Oh, remember when I told you what my copy of Christian Andersen's Tales was? It's like a beautiful type of book. Kind of like anniversary or a special edition with golden edges, etc. They have one for the Odyssey and the Iliad. I wish I could see what kind of English it is, though. Dark romance, you say? Yeah, and they even had a warning that the stuff inside was not suitable for children. It is a pretty book. Nice of them to put the wording up. Yes. I'm not a fan of dark romance. I think I read one recently with vampires, right? Because I was never in that fad. I never read the Twilight books. I was into dystopian kind of young adult readings when I was of that age, right? When you start to get interested in young adult stuff. And there's a lot of young adult dark romance. Also, I was reading up my age. In high school, I was reading more difficult like books. So I was never into that, right? And I got into book talk, and they started to talk about mainly dark romance until I got to another type of literature. So I read one. I'm back. My pup did not want to cooperate. Aww. So my Kindle is dead. I wanted to tell you, maybe I put it on. What is the website? A Goodreads. Perfect. Maybe I made a review on Goodreads. Okay. My books. You're looking for the Odyssey? Turns out there is a version. A beautiful version that I could buy. Which one did I read? Oh, yeah. The Serpent and the Wings of Night by Carissa Broadbent is the one that I read. Dark... is it dark romance? Fantasy, romantasy. Yeah, it's more romantasy, not dark romance. But that's the one I read. Not my stuff. I like romantasy sometimes, but I prefer like fantasy with a tinge of romance in there, sure. Maybe. Right now I'm reading one that has to do with Greek gods. And that was interesting. It's just super long to get to the point. Which is fine by me. What is it called? Wild Reverence by Rebecca Ross. What did she write? Why is that name familiar to me? Nope, none of the others I read. But yeah, Wild Reverence is interesting to read. So, all in all, I don't know if I'm gonna get that book for the Iliad and the Odyssey all in one, in a pretty book. I'm obsessed with pretty books, but I can't be doing this all the time. If you're interested in me reading that, do tell me. Because I think that would be interesting if you see the movie and then hear the story. Because it is different, definitely, from what I remember, but I don't remember much. So I still want personally to compare. But maybe you're not aware of the actual world of the Odyssey. Like, for example, salmon. And let me ask you this. If you have read the Odyssey. The Minotaur or a maze. That's not the Odyssey, right? Is that not Hercules? I mean, getting the epic in a pretty book would be amazing. Yes. But I want to read it on stream. Correct, not the Odyssey. Right. Also, if you've ever read the Odyssey or seen the movie, spoiler, but it's okay because you can be spoiled. Most of the people that are gonna see that movie already know the epic. It doesn't take away anything from the movie, trust. But Odysseus left his place for 20 years before coming back. He had to do a thing elsewhere and then came back 20 years later and went and got a bunch of bullshit happen to him. Welcome to the Odyssey. There is a map made, an quote-unquote about map of where he went. Because it is from Greece, right? It's a Greek myth, a Greek story. So they used actual places, right? So people started to calculate where he went and what was his path, the path he took for 20 years. My man took 20 years to get to places that should not have taken like more than maybe 5 years. It's pretty funny to see. And it is including Calypso, the Calypso part. So those that know, those that don't, that's fine. You're gonna see either in the movie or when I read the book. But yeah, that's the whole thing about it. Poseidon kept fucking him over. Oh, one thing that I need to tell you. I have never been this scared in a movie of a creature than I did during that movie. And that itself, just know, one, they shot some parts of the movie in Morocco. Haha! Huzzah! Two, it used mainly practical effects. The monster design is so good. There is a cyclops in that movie. It scared me to death. When you read it, sometimes you're like, oh yeah, if I was in that situation and I was trained like Ulysses, I would be good, right? Or I would be brave like him. You see the movie? Hell nah, brother. Hell nah. I felt the scare of the people stuck with the cyclops. I was like, there's no way you survive this. There's no way you stay level-headed enough to make a plan. And he did. And that's the whole thing about Ulysses. Ulysses is not a... He is not a mentor. He is not the leader. But he's the smart one. So he becomes the leader. And you see that with the Cyclops. We fucking love practical effects? Yes. Have you seen or watched Epic the Musical? No, I haven't. I have so many stuff to catch up to. So many stuff I haven't seen. But I need to. Is there a book on Hercules? The 12 works of a Hercules? Is that right? Hercules. English. Shit, I don't know. You probably want to search Heracles, not Hercules. No? It's gonna piss me off, the chat. It is Hercules. Hercules' labors. There it is. And the 12 labors? Hercules is the Roman name of Heracles. Yeah, but the story I'm looking for, I thought they would be... Oh, I thought they would be using Hercules. The 12 labors of Heracles. Well, I can't find any books on it, at least not on Amazon, not for us. But that would also be very interesting to read. Mind you, all of them I read when I was about middle school age, so I have some memories, but not exactly. And I love when mythology, especially Greek and Roman one, gets put inside the fantasy, because I love their creatures. And that's one thing that I was kind of worried about in the Nolan film, because I'm not a cinephile, right? I don't really know much of his work. I think there's a bunch of movies from him that I haven't seen. So I didn't know what to expect. Hey, he did a good job. He did a fantastic job. I think everyone kind of expected that of him, but I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to expect. So yeah, the monsters design, the creatures design was good. And also 3 hours did not feel like 3 hours during that movie. I remembered some parts of the Odyssey being longer than it was in the movie. It's not necessarily about Odysseus. It does a sort of, I would say, 60 parts of his son and Penelope, and 40 parts of Odysseus that you can actually see, which makes sense, right? But in the book, I remember some parts being way longer than they were in the movie, and they are interesting parts. I was like, maybe an additional hour would have been good. Maybe a 4-hour movie would have been nice. Just split up between each of their stops. That would have been nice. But it was a really good movie. Damn, I know, right? My mother said the exact same thing. Because she had the exact same questions. I would still watch it. Oh, I would. I think it would have been nice. But yeah, the set. Also, there are some interpretations that are pretty interesting. For example, the horse of Troy. Interesting to see his vision on it. Well, I mean, I think the Odyssey was written like in 16 parts, something like that. Around that kind of thing, yeah. If I buy that book, when would it be shipped? Oh. 4th to 5th of August? Oh, man. Also, it's pretty funny when you search a very much dead author's work on Amazon, like Homer, that wrote the Odyssey and the Iliad. It tells you to follow the author. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do that. I don't think he's gonna put up any more work. Can I find that book? Kindle format. The Odyssey and Iliad by Fingerprint Publishing. Publishing. But yeah, I really want to read those books so I can personally compare to the movie. Okay, so the Iliad is 24 books and the Odyssey is also 24 from what I can tell. Bullshit. For a EPUB document, you want money? It's in the archives. Anyway, I shall do that after stream. Let's get back to the game. Oh, let's recap what happens in this game now that I regained some of my energy. From the start, we meet a ghost who doesn't remember anything except that she is dead and that her name is Kugayama Shiori. We meet her while she's trying to reenact a hanging to try to remember if that's how she died. So she starts to reenact multiple ways of dying to see if any of them sticks out to her emotionally, and it might be her cause of death, so she can know. But except her name, she doesn't know anything. So our goal is to find what happened to her. We meet a bunch of ghosts that are mostly in the same situation, except a few of them. But the general rule is, if you lost your memories as a ghost, you have a bit of time before you start to lose your ego. That means your personality, and then your sense of self. And then you become a shell of a ghost, and then you disappear. So we need all of them to recover their memories. We meet, as I said, a bunch of ghosts. We meet the Gyaru girl that ends up remembering who she was thanks to our investigation into Shiori. But she's a ghost with connections, basically. Then we meet the librarian, who we learn is called Tomoko, because we meet somebody that knew her when she was alive. This one remembered her name and remembered a bunch of stuff about her life, but because she's been here for so long, if her ego is intact, her sense of time is diminishing. She doesn't see time pass as a normal person, but she is handling the archive reading of the investigation. She's helping us out. And in exchange, we're kind of making a bridge between her and a living person, because our MC is a regular human, but he can see and talk to ghosts. Then we see the lady at the supermarket. She's an older lady that loves to gossip. She remembers who she is, maybe, or at least she remembers real stuff that she heard about in her life. She's been here for quite some time, but also her sense of time is deteriorating as well. We meet my favorite ghost, a little Jiraike girl who's obsessed with, or used to be obsessed and it still is, with urban legends. And since urban legends are real in this game, Maybe Shiori died from one of them, so we might as well investigate. She seemed to remember who she was, though. She does suffer from Chuni and Tsundere. It's terminal, I'm afraid. But she sends us on urban legend testing. And that's kind of cool, actually, those moments. It's not part of the grand scheme of things, but it is interesting. So yeah, we investigate accidents that happened around the 5-year mark to figure out who Shiori is, like what happened to her, what was she involved in. And during last stream, we found a new ghost, a man this time. Oh my god, there are men in this game. Who was a creep. We knew about a older gentleman who would stay at parks where children would play and grin while looking at them, so like weird. He used to be the prime suspect of an incident that happened 5 years ago, which involved elementary school girls that were kidnapped and then killed. Supposedly by one person, or by one person with an accomplice. Most people were targeting him as a culprit because he's a creep. And he died recently. So he shows up. So we meet him. And upon hearing the name Kugayama Shiori, he goes crazy. He goes crazy, screaming, pointing the finger at Shiori, and accuses her of killing him and putting the blame on him for what happened to these girls. Turns out it's Shiori that did it. And he was potentially either the accomplice or somebody that was genuinely not guilty, but was framed for it, which I highly doubt. Because when Shiori went to talk to him at first, he thought she was there to hit on him. And Shiori looks high school girl age. She has the outfit and everything. So she's in high school, and what does that motherfucker says? Sorry, I go for younger girls. What's younger than high school? Damn, he's in his 30s. So yeah, he definitely has a thing for younger girls, as in children, basically. But he says he wasn't guilty. And Shiori is a name that he knows. So my theories last stream was that we have two elements of his testimony, right? Her face is familiar, but it didn't bring such a vile reaction until he heard the name that she gave. Oh, also, Shiori, in our little discussions in certain region of the city that we live in, she remembers that she used to have a mother, a dad, and a little sister that she would bring to the park that she remembers dying at. She doesn't remember when or how, but she is sure that she died at the park that she would bring her little sister that was much younger than her. So if you're in high school, I would say that in middle school wouldn't be like very much younger than you, but elementary school, that would be much younger than you are. And she remembers really loving her little sister, always going to the park with her so she'd be safe, even though it's right next to her home, right? So we get to this guy, and this guy, when he hears that name, accuses her of killing him and all the girls. Basically, you done it all, girl. But my theory was, he is half right. Kugayama Shiori did do those things, but our ghost is not her. Because she remembers her family. She remembers her little sister. She doesn't remember their faces or their voices. But in my head, if you have your name and you know you have a dad, etc., wouldn't you remember their voice calling out to you? Because my parents call me out a lot, they use my name. So it's weird that with those two elements, she doesn't remember their voices. Maybe perhaps because that's not her name, but that's the last name she remembers. That might be the person who killed her or who is involved in her death. Maybe she was also kidnapped alongside that ghost, the man, and the other girls. And that's how he remembers her face. That or she's famous, who knows? But I think she's involved, but she is not Kugayama Shiori. She just remembers that name. And that's it. And she is the real culprit. Like that Kugayama Shiori is the true culprit behind it all. Because there is also that thing where parts of her that she remembers, that she used to be very into hide and seek has definitely an importance to her and her little sister, and she used to love urban legends. I am wondering if her little sister if she wasn't abducted and perhaps killed, and Shiori, or at least the ghost that we know her as, investigated all of that to find what happened to her sister. I'm wondering if she didn't investigate the murder that took her little sister away. And that's why now she's investigating a lot and also was into urban legends, because maybe when she was alive, it wasn't out of the table that an urban legend might have taken her little sister. So maybe she investigated those as well. My conclusion: our ghost is not named what she thinks she's named, and so we will see. And this is the day right after. Also, we went back to the park because that's kind of like where we brainstorm every end of the day in game. We found a little girl ghost, and we started to investigate her because there was something about her that Shiori couldn't stop thinking about, right? She wanted to help that little ghost. That's why we investigated the elementary school case. And now she thinks it might be her little sister's ghost. That's how we connect the lines. So once she hears that she might have been the culprit, she goes to see that ghost that only appeared twice at that point. Once where we saw her for the first time, then we do the investigation, hear about that case, and then when we hear about who Shiori could potentially be, and she let out the little ghost, the most chilling scream ever upon seeing Shiori, which kind of cemented to her that she might have done it. Because at that point, it would be facial recognition from the ghost, and not just about the name. So we'll see. Shiori is gone. Time to head home. But yeah, she was kind of shocked when she heard about that from the man. But I believe it is not the truth. It's only day 5. I don't know how long this game is, but it feels like a halfway point. And that's why I did the whole theory thing. Shiori isn't here. Answer the phone. That must be Gyaruko-san. Hello, it's me. Where are you right now? You nearby? I'm at the convenience store. You know, the usual spot. Can you come over real quick? I've got something from Shiorin. A letter. She said it's for you. So, are you nearby? You come in? I'll go right away. Roger, see you soon. Also, what makes me think we are halfway done with the game and not later on is there's still one ghost that refuses to speak. That we've seen. We have no idea who that is. She might be the true culprit. Who knows? Time to go. To the Kombini! And you're gonna see my girl, Gyaruko. There she is. Yo. Wait.
急にキャラ変わるじゃん。ウィーウィー。
Wow, you change your vibe or something?
はいこれ。しおりんからお手紙です。
Here you go. A letter from Shiorin. Thank you. Oh, every ghost has a sort of rule that if you break, they go crazy because they can't regulate their emotion. Gyaruko's is if you don't thank her, she goes crazy. Thank you. Let's see what it says. To you, who's always so kind to me. Thanks to you, I was able to gradually recover my memories. But after what happened yesterday, even I don't get myself anymore. If what he said was true, if I really were a murderer, if I really did kill my own sister, I can't say for sure that I wouldn't harm you if my memories were to return. So, from here on, I'll try to manage on my own. I'm sorry it had to end like this. Thank you for everything, truly. Goodbye. Kugayama Shiori.
その手紙、やっぱ楽しくない感じ。
I'm guessing that letter wasn't the happy sort.
しおりんだいぶ変だったんだよね。元気ないっていうか、減らってた。
Shiorin was acting pretty weird, you know. She was pretty down. Like, really down.
どうした？喧嘩でもした？
Something happened? You two had a fight or something? Yeah, tell her. Let's beat up that ghost. That creep ghost.
ね、そういうことね。
Oh, so that what happened.
あのおっさんをしおりんが殺したか。衝撃の事実。つうか、事実かわかんないけど。
So, Shiorin killed that old dude, huh? That's kinda shocking. If it's actually true, I mean.
ね、自分が殺人犯かもしんないから、つるむのやめよ。つうことね。
So, she's like, I might be a serial killer, so let's stop hanging out? Is that it?
やば。罪悪感やばいわ。おっさんのこと教えるんじゃなかったな。
Ah, crap. The guilt just hit me hard. Maybe I shouldn't have told her about that old dude.
いや、でも一応自分のこと知れたからいいんかな。いや、でも知らん方が幸せだよね。自分が殺人鬼とか。
No, but at least she learned something about herself, I guess. Oh wait, maybe she was better off not knowing that she might have been a serial killer and all.
何その顔。
Oh, what's with that face?
ああ、はいはい、まだわかんないってことね。そりゃそうだけど。
Ah, okay, we're still not sure yet. Yeah, I know.
けどさ、あえてね、あえて言うんだけど。
But like, hear me out, alright? Let's make things clear.
私だってさ、信じらんないよ。しおりんめっちゃ優しいし、いい人だし。
Even I can't believe it, you know? Shiorin's super nice, and she's a good person.
でも覚悟は必要なんじゃね。しおりんも嫌な予感してるから一人になったわけっしょ。
But you still gotta be prepared for the worst, yeah? Shiorin went off on her own because she had a bad feeling too, didn't she?
しおりんはさ、自分のこと知りたかったわけじゃん。で、ヤバめの、何？真実？ 発覚しましたと。
She wanted to know who she really was, yeah? Then it turns out alright, the truth. Then it turns out the truth was pretty messed up.
気に食わないからそんなんありえねえって認めないの、しおりんに失礼じゃね？
You can't just say, nah, that can't be it, just because you didn't like it. That'd be rude to Shiorin, yeah?
友達ならさ、どういうしおりんでも受け入れないと。じゃね。
You're her friend, right? Doesn't that mean you've gotta accept her no matter what she's like? Yeah, but can you really be that different just because you don't have your memories? Because she still had a pretty set personality, right? When we first met, and she only quote unquote knew her name. To suddenly go from that to a serial killer of elementary school girls, no less. That's kind of a huge divide, isn't it? Like accidentally killing someone or purposefully killing one person versus a bunch of little girls, and it's not just killing them, it's abducting them too. That's like a different question, no? Time to go. Where?
おー、ちょいちょいちょい。どこへか。
Whoa, hey, where are you going? I love when you can see her little portrait. She's the cutest. Also, I think it's peekaboo dye for the hair when only the underside of the hair is dyed. I love it. To find out the truth.
真相。うん、真相ね。
Peekaboo? It's peekaboo because you can only see it if you put on a ponytail. So it's like the most of your hair looks like it's not dyed, but only the underside too. You would only see it at the neck or if you tie your hair up. That's why it's called that. If you search on Pinterest, peekaboo dye, you're gonna see what I'm talking about, and she has that for sure. Yeah, that's so cute. I tried to do that to myself once, but it's very hard to maintain. I love when it's a vibrant color too, like red or magenta, or electric blue, or sky blue, yeah. Maybe one day I'll go to an actual hairdresser and get that done. The truth. The truth, huh?
ま、気持ちはめっちゃわかんだけど。
Well, I really get where you're coming from, but I know that would be the cost of a newborn baby. I mean, to get a proper... It's the lifting, yeah? It's the bleaching. The bleaching costs so much when you want to get to a certain level of blonde that would dye well with contrasting colors. If you have jet black hair naturally and you want to get to a blonde where you would get bright pink on top of it, you would need to dye it pretty platinum, ideally. But yeah, that's what would cost a lot. Unfortunately, that's bullshit.
一人でやれる？てか、どうすればいいかとか分かってんの？
Can you even do that on your own? Like, do you even know what to do? No.
ノープランな感じ？大丈夫？頼りね。
What, you don't even have a plan? You sure you're gonna be okay? You're being kind of unreliable right now. First, we're gonna see the librarian.
一緒に行ってあげよっか。暇だし。
How about I tag along? Not like I have anything better to do anyway. Accept? Are you kidding? Hell yeah!
おっしゃ。
Alright.
行きますか。
Take a screenshot, guys. Take a screenshot. There's a new sprite of her. Oh, I want to do that art style so much. I love her. She's so cute. I don't know where her ponytails are though. It's pretty much in the back. Click, 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 click. Yeah. But I am gonna actually do that. It's for thumbnails. For thumbnails. Right, for thumbnails. Must have been the wind. No, it was me.
ちょっとね。しおりん、一人にしとくの心配なんだよね。また
You know-
前みたいになりそう。
I'm kinda worried Shiorin's gonna end up like how she was before. How she was? Yeah, how was she before?
知らん？しおりんと最初に会った時、結構やばかったんだよね。
Huh? You didn't know? When I first met Shiorin, things were really bad.
話しかけてもめっちゃリアクション薄いし、なんつうか消えかけみたいな。
I tried to talk to her and she barely reacted at all. Kinda like she was about to go poof any second. Like our other ghosts. Our other ghost was the same. You didn't see that, don't worry.
でもあんたと一緒に来た時、急に普通に話すから割とビビった。
But after she met you, she suddenly started talking like normal. So yeah, that kind of freaked me out.
一人でいるとやばくなるタイプなんかもね。だからほっとくとまた消えそうになるかもじゃん。
Maybe she's the type who gets worse when she's alone. So if you let her be, she might start fading again, yeah?
そうなると、まあいいや。
And if that happens... well, never mind.
んでんで、行くっつってもどこ行くんだっつう話だよね。
So, like, I know we're already going, but the question is, where exactly? The library.
しおりんが無実だって分かればいいわけで、なんだっけ、あれ。
Innocent until proven guilty. Anyway, all we've got to do is prove Shiorin's innocent, right? What was it called again? Innocent until proven guilty.
連続なんとか事件、しおりんに罪を着せられたっつったんだよね。
The serial, something case? That old dude was pretty much just framing her, yeah?
ってことは、なんとか事件の犯人が分かれば、自動的に全部分かっちゃうってわけよ。私天才。
Which means if we figure out who was behind the whatchamacallit incident, everything will work itself out. Man, I'm a genius.
ねんね、事件について知ってそうなのは誰かっつうと、おっさんは容疑を否認してるからダメとして。
So the next question is, who would actually know about the case? That old dude's out since he's denying it like crazy. The little girl ghost. Hold on, I need to get the lights in. It's getting dark. I love the art of this game.
おばちゃんだな。
Yeah, it's gotta be that old lady. So the old lady is the one that's obsessed with rumors.
ほら、スーパーにいる妖怪噂好きババア。あ、ちょっとお口悪い。
Hey Safiel, how are you doing? Welcome to the pretty game with the pretty ghost lady with huge assets. This is Gyaruko. We love her. You know, that hag who's basically running a gossip factory at the supermarket? Oh, was that a bit too rude? No, I think that pretty much does it. Good, just came back from the French speaking waffle people. Waffle Belgium? Belgians? You follow Belgians? Very nice people. I love their politicians. Yes, I know my stuff, okay? If you want a good waffle, you get a Belgian waffle. Been to Dubai for the weekend. Is it Dubai? I don't know anything about Belgium as a country. I just know that when a Belgian is put on a TV set, they go crazy to tell the truth. Belgian beer too. I don't know either, but it was pretty and small. Good. I hope you enjoyed your time there. I want Belgian waffles. I have a recipe for them too. I could make waffles. Ah. You need those huge pearls of sugar for it to be good. It's inside the dough, the paste, the waffle paste. And then on top. And then you fry it. It's so good though. Obaba-sama. Okay, how about Madam Hag? I'm sure the Madam would... No, too much effort. Let's just stick with Hag.
あの人さ、噂話とかめっちゃ知ってっから、多分事件のことも知ってっしょ。
She knows a ton of gossip, so she probably knows about the case too. I don't know why, but to me, waffle paste sounds revolting. Yes, it's called dough. Yeah, but to me, dough... It's like... dense. Like bread dough. Do you call it... how do you call the mix for a pancake? Is it a batter? Batter, perfect. That's the one I was searching for, I'm sorry. But yes, waffle batter. It's a bit similar in consistency, if not a little bit thicker, than pancake batter. So batter is what you do before you make the waffle, and paste is what you do after you make the waffle and blend it. Then you get waffle paste. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to refresh chat every few minutes when it goes crazy. I don't know why it does that, but I will try to fix it tonight after stream. She knows a ton of gossip, so she probably knows about the case too. That is, if you can communicate with her. Who the fuck is blending their waffles? Some crazy American somewhere that is teaching you a hack, a cooking hack for your 5 children. Obviously. And trust there are some marshmallow and Oreos blended in together. And then some whipped cream. And then she does something else. I'm pretty sure you could find a recipe where they blend with milk, maybe, waffles, Oreos, whipped cream, and then put it on top like oats or cornflakes with honey to make it into a bar. Americans, they love their bars, especially mothers of 5 children. They love their bars. Yeah, trust I will not be needing this hack. You never do, but they always produce one. If it's not marshmallow Oreos and then something super greasy, it's with Jello for some reason.
あとはまあしおりんが行きそうな場所適当に行ってみよう。私わかんないからあんたに全部任せるわ。
Other than that, we can just hit places Shiorin would probably go to. I wouldn't know, so I'll leave it to you.
よっしゃ、全は急げってやつ。行くぜ行くぜ。
Alright, no time like the present. Come on, let's go. Yes, ma'am. So she is at the supermarket. The old hag, are you ready? There she
やっ
is.
ぱり怪しいわよね、あそこの奥さん。どうしてあんなにお金持ってるのかしら。旦那さんそこまで稼いでないでしょ。
That woman's suspicious, I tell you. Where did she get all that money from? There is no way her husband's earning that much.
ああ、いるわ、いるいる。
Yeah, there she is.
私ね、分かっちゃった。水商売よ、なんかやってんのよ、あの人。そうじゃないと説明つかないもの。でしょ？
But I know what's really going on. That woman, she's doing that kind of work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
相変わらずくだんねえこと大声で喋ってんな。
Looks like she's still spewing BS left and right. Yeah.
記憶戻った時に一緒に思い出したんだけどさ。
Oh yeah, now that my memories are back.
あのおばさんに私も結構言われてんだよね。
Yeah.
ペラペラペラペラ広めんの。あちこちに。
That granny talked a lot of crap about me too. She just wouldn't stop blabbing all over the place.
両親が仲良くないとか、そういう、なんつうの？デリケート、プライベートの話？
Stuff like my parents not getting along and stuff. You know, delicate, private stuff.
生きてた頃ね。生きてた頃からずっとあんなんよ、あの人。
Oh, back when we were alive, I mean. She was already like that even then.
どこで聞いたか知んないけど、やけに物知りなんだよね。被害者、私だけじゃないし。
No idea where she heard all that, but she knew way too much. And I wasn't the only one she screwed over. She knew way too much. Does that mean there's part of what she says that is accurate?
妖怪とかババアとか言いたくなるのもわかるっしょ。ろくでもないってあいつ。
You get why I call her a hag or a gossip factory, right? She's bad news.
あの人、私が死んだ時はまだ生きてたと思うから、割と最近死んだんかな。
She was still alive when I died, so her death was probably pretty recent.
死んでも噂話しかやることないとか、哀れっつうかなんつうか。
Even as a ghost, she won't stop yapping. Pathetic, don't you think?
自分が死んだことも理解できてねえし、誰にも相手にされてねえのも分かってねえし。
He doesn't even realize that she's dead, or that no one's paying her any attention.
つか、私のことももう分かってないかんね、あの人。誰が誰だか区別できてないっぽい。
Heck, she probably doesn't even recognize me anymore, or anyone else at this point.
いや、もともと私のことよく知らずに好き放題言ってたのかもな。ま、どうでもいいか。
Or maybe she never really did know anything about me in the first place and just talked crap anyway. Oh well, whatever.
多分ああ見えて結構ギリギリだよ、あの人。ほっとけば知らんうちに消えてんじゃね。
She doesn't look like it, but that hag's probably barely holding it together. I'm sure she'll just go poof on her own.
まあそんなんでも噂話だけはしっかり覚えてっからさ。事件のことも知ってるっしょ、多分。
Well, even so, she still remembers all the rumors she yaps about. Probably knows about the case too. Maybe.
つうわけで行くぞ。突撃。
Anyway, let's go. Charge. That is my gift to you. Look at her. Take that screenshot. Take it. Do it. It's free. She has a mole. Oh.
でも水商売にしてもね、あの顔でね、ちょっと怪しいわよね。
You'd normally need a prettier face for that line of work. Something's fishy. Hey, listen, you old hat. What the fuck?
すみません。ちょっといいっすか？
Excuse me, got a moment?
他に資金源とかあるのかもね。パトロンっていうの？何か悪いことしてそうよね。
He's probably got another source of money, a sponsor or something. Either way, she's bad news.
すみません。
Hello? Excuse me?
何よ、うるさいわね。あ、ちょっと何？あなたたち、学校はどうしたの？
Would you quiet down already? Wait, you two, why aren't you in school?
は？
Huh?
朝からこんなところでうろうろと。補導されても知らないわよ、もう。
And there she goes. Wandering around a place like this since morning? Don't blame me if the police pick you up.
朝じゃねえし。やっぱおかしくなってんな。
It's not even morning. She's definitely losing it.
最近の子はね、何考えてんのかしらね。葵さんとこも多分そうよ。絶対そう。
Kids these days. Honestly, I have no idea what goes on in their heads. Just look at Aoi's girl. I swear she's up to something sleazy. We still don't know about Aoi. My theory is that it's either... It might be the ghost that doesn't talk anymore.
さ、そんなんどうでもいいから聞きたいこと。
Who cares about that? We just wanna...
勉強はちゃんとした方がいいわよ。高卒なんて恥ずかしいでしょう。女の子でもちゃんと大学行って就職して働く時代なんですからね。私みたいにいい旦那捕まえられれば専業主婦もできるけど、あなたもそううまくできるかわかんないんだから、自立よ自立。ちゃんと将来のこと考えないと。そうそう思い出した。出来がいいだけで安田さんとこの息子さんみたいな男に引っかかる。
だる。パス。
Screw this. I give up.
あんたに任せた。私は見てる。頑張れ。
You handle this. I'll just watch. Go, go. Good luck, she said.
私ね、安田さんのこと好きじゃないのよ。なんで当選しちゃったのかしらね。
Excuse me if I skip her.
そうそう。竹内さんの旦那さんの話知ってる？不倫よ、不倫。
That hurt my head since I didn't have the subtitles for it. She was basically saying, young girls like you, you really need to go to school to get a degree if you want to get a good husband because you don't have what it takes to get a good husband like me, etc., etc. And then I skipped it.
マジでほんとくそくだんねえ話ばっか毎日毎日
Zach just can't stop yapping, can she? Same shit every single day.
女の方も女の方よね。自分のせいで一つの家庭が壊れ。
口閉じんの待ってたら寿命終わるって。こんなん聞くだけ無駄だし。
I agree.
だっと本題言っちゃいなって。
If we wait for her to stop, she'll probably never shut up. This is a waste of time. Let's cut to the chase.
ほら行け行け。頑張れ。
Gambari, gambari! Go on, you got this.
満たされてないんでしょうね、結局。貧しい人生を送ってんのよ。
Oh no, that one is
私み
good.
たいに幸せなら不倫しようなんて思わないわよね、絶対。
They always say stuff like this. In the end, people just live miserable, unfulfilled lives. If you're happy like me, you wouldn't even think about cheating. However, the gossip truly shows how fulfilled I feel in my life. The fact that I don't remember anything except the gossip really shows how full my life was. No regrets whatsoever. Also, the fact that I'm still a ghost wandering about really shows I was truly happy. Interrupt. She's never finishing, however. Her trigger for going crazy is to interrupt her, but if you tell her something interesting to yap about, she spares you.
芸能人とかも浮気とか不倫とか多いじゃない？私ね、わかるのよ。あ、この人とこの人できてるわねって。百発百中よ。
You see it all the time with celebrities too. Cheating and affairs. I can tell, who's cheating on who. I'm always right after all.
ほら、ダメだってもっと強気でいかんと。声出してここへ。バチコイ。
See, didn't I tell you? You've got to be more assertive. Raise your voice or something. Now go get him. Oh, we interrupt.
最近急に売れ出した子なんかは間違いなく枕よね。こういうのも分かっちゃうのよ私。ほら洞察力すごいから分かっちゃうのよね。
You know those girls who suddenly blow up overnight? They're sleeping their way to the top, no doubt about it. I can tell. Yep, that's right. My intuition's just that good. Bitch.
声量が足んねえわ。もう殴るか。許されるでしょ、もはや。
Louder. Screw it. Let's just slug her, yeah? That's basically for a game now. I like the way she thinks. Oh, I'm not patient with that bitch. Interrupt.
さっきから何なのよあんた。人の話はちゃんと聞きなさいよ。
What is wrong with you? Didn't anyone teach you to listen when someone is talking?
は？お前のつまんねえ話なんて聞く価値ねえだろ。ボケ。
Oh yeah? Like anything that comes out of your mouth is ever worth a damn, dumbass.
誰に向かってそんな口聞いてんだよ。
Watch your mouth, young lady.
あ、
Damn. Oh. That's not me. I'm not the... That wasn't me. She killed me. Oh, try again. Are you kidding?
ババ。
女の
口と。
満たされてないんでしょうね。
Maybe we wait until the last one? Oh shit. Is it the egghead situation all over again? Wait for her to finish.
芸能人とかも
ビビんないビビんない。やれるやれる。頑張れ。
Come on, stop chickening out. Go, go, you've got this. Wait for her to finish.
最近急に売れ出した子。
おーい、何してんの？
The dialogue puzzle.
こういう話好きなん？
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you're actually into this kind of talk. Wait patiently.
もう顔見るだけで分かっちゃうのよね。知りたくないのにね。でも分かっちゃうのよ人の隠し事。観察眼っていうの鋭すぎるのも問題よね。
At this point, one look at someone's face tells me everything. I can't help it. I just end up knowing everyone's secret. Is that what they call observation skills? I swear being too sharp can be a problem sometimes.
いや、マジ何してんの？引っ込みじゃん。
No, seriously, what the heck are you doing? You chickening out or something? Tell her about the gossiping woman's trigger. Also, what if we just go about it like it's a rumor? What if we gossip about the murders? Haven't you heard? Didn't you hear? Apparently, words on the streets are, and then she's probably gonna be interested. But yeah, tell her about the gossiping woman's trigger. We died already.
は？マジ？話の邪魔されるとブチギレんの？
Seriously? She freaks out if someone interrupts her?
めんどくせえ。使うぜ。
What a pain. This hack's such a pain.
ちょっと何なのよさっきからブツブツと。何？用事？
Hey, could you stop all that muttering? What, you need something?
え、ビビった。急にこっちに興味持つじゃん。
Holy crap, now she's suddenly paying attention to us.
聞きたいことあるんですけど、おばさんなら知ってるかなって。
See, this game could never be me, cause I like rumors. I don't like gossiping about people's lives. I like rumors in general. But I need to learn something from her, I'm definitely gossiping with her. Like I'm pretending I care. That's probably one of the things that I can do the best, pretending I care. I would pretend the shit out of it. Like, haven't you heard about so and so's husband? Tell me about it. What did they do? Like, hell yeah, I would pretend. So, there's something we want to ask you. Thought you might know about it.
何よ。
What? What do you want?
マジ急にまともになるじゃん。情緒どうなってんだ。
Okay, now she's normal all of a sudden. The heck is with those mood swings?
何よ。早く言いなさいよ。
Well, spit it out already.
なんとか事件何事件だっけ
So, about that incident, what was it called again? Preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder incident.
そうそれ誘拐のやつ
Right, the kidnappings.
はいはいはい、誘拐ね。大騒ぎになったやつね。
Right, the serial kidnapping case, the one that caused a big stir.
マジで話通じてんじゃん調子狂うんだけど
Wow, she's actually following along. This is really throwing me off.
私ね、事件の真相知ってんのよ。
I actually know the truth behind that case, you see.
はマジで
What? You serious?
あなた口の利き方なってないわね。
Someone ought to have taught you some manners, young lady.
マジですか
Are you serious?
大マジよ。取材だって受けたんだから。犯人知ってんのよ、私。
Dead serious. I even did an interview, you see. I know who the culprit is.
安田さん、知ってる？安田さんとこの息子さんよ、犯人。
You know Yasuda-san, right? It was his son, I tell you. So, we learned a little bit about that case, right? And there were two culprits ever. A high school girl called Girl A, and there was a man called Man Y. Japan uses last names first. Yasuda might not have been the name of the father, right? But it's the same family name. So was it Tetsuya? No, not Tetsuya. That's the one that... Tetsuya is the one that knew about Tomoko the librarian. We still don't know the name of the PDF file from last time. But maybe it's Yasuda something. And girl A could be, as I said last time, Aoi.
よく公園でニヤニヤしてるおっさん
You mean that sleazebag who's always grinning at the park?
そう。あなたよく知ってるわね。下の名前なんだったかしらね。忘れたわ。
Right, you're completely right. What was his first name again? Oh, I forgot.
あの人、公園で子供のこと監視してるでしょ。仕事もせずにね。いやらしい顔で見てんのよ。いっつも子供のこと。
He's always hanging around the park, ogling at the kids, right? And not working or anything, always just staring at children with a sleazy look on his face.
最初に死体が見つかった時から分かってたのよ、私は。絶対安田さんとこの息子さんがやったわって。
I knew right away from the start, I tell you. The moment they found the first body, I knew it was Yasuda-san's son.
案の定よね。なんかの雑誌、新聞、記者にも話してあげたのよ。絶対安田さんとこの子よって。
Well, it was no surprise. Anyway, I've been told a reporter, you know, that it was Yasuda's son. I think it was for some magazine or maybe a newspaper.
でもね、私知ってんのよ。もう一人の真犯人。
But guess what? I know even more. There was another culprit. Hi, Lucas. How are you doing? Did you eat?
真犯人
Another culprit?
考えてみなさいよ、あなた。いくら子供でもあんな怪しい男についていかないでしょ。
Think about it for a second. No matter how young those kids are, there's no way they'd go along with a guy with that suspicious, right? Barbecue with fam and mom's boss. Ooh! Is your mom friend with her boss? It's like my mom.
共犯よ、共犯。
You had an accomplice, I tell you, an accomplice.
女の子よ、女の子。女の子の共犯者がいたの。
It was a girl, right? That girl was working with him.
名前なんだったかしらね。谷。
What was her name again? What was it? Dani? So, it's kind of screwing my theory. Tani? Do we know anybody called Tani something? Because I was about to say, in Japan, with the way you can read kanjis, when you translate it, it sounds totally different. But in Japan, one kanji can have different readings, so it can look completely different and still meant to be the same person. Yeah, that boss would go on his knees and double the pay if my mom insists on quitting. Girl boss, I love it. I love your mom. She's so cool.
Kugayama Shiori?
Kugayama Shiori?
あ、そう久我山さん。久我山さんとこのしおりちゃんよ。あなた物知りね。
Ah, that's right. Kugayama. Shiori from the Kugayamas. You sure know a lot. So now that confirms my theory, kind of.
まあでも知ってるわよね。みんな知ってたもの。有名よ。しおりちゃんが共犯者だったって。
So girl A, they really okay. Looks like you know about it already. Everyone did. It was famous that Shiori was the accomplice.
詳しく聞かせてください。
Tell us more, please. Yeah, she started working as the lady at the front desk of that sport club, but it escalated into her managing all members, the finances, and lots of other bureaucracy. So they can't let her quit. Tell her she needs to capitalize on that. Get that bag! How do you say mother in German? Not mom, mother. So I can give her a nickname. Oh. Is it just mutter? It wouldn't be mutter. It's not English. How do you pronounce that? I'm surprised chat hasn't crashed yet. Oh, I think the more you use emote, actually it crashed. But that's okay, I will fix it. Tell us more, please.
詳しくって何をあなた知らないの？みんな知ってるわよ。
What do you mean more? You don't know? Everyone already does, you know? The U is pronounced as U in boots. Mutter? Do you roll your R's in German? I forgot. So is your mom my moot? One of my mutuals. Mutter. Wouldn't it be more pronounced? The E?
考えてみなさいよあなた。いくら子供でもあんな怪しい男についていかないでしょ。
Think about it for a second. No matter how young those kids are, there's no way they'd go along with a guy that's suspicious, right? Technically, yes, we roll the R's, but 90% of people slur that ER into a A. Muta. Mata. Hello, mama.
誘拐役は別にいたのよ。 しおりちゃんが誘拐してたの。
I call her Muti? That's so cute, Muti! Isn't that a brand for a tomato sauce? There was someone else doing the kidnapping. Shiori was the one luring them away.
しおりちゃんって学生でしょ？中学生？高校生？
Middle school.
しかも女の子よ。小さい子はついていっちゃうわよ。
Shiori's a student, remember? In middle school. Or was it high school? Plus, she's a girl. Little kids would follow her without a second thought, you know? Tomato sauce like mom used to make. I don't know it. Really? Hold on, let me fact check myself. Muti. An Italian company that specializes in preserved foods, particularly in the tomato sector, found in 1899. It is Muti.
しおりちゃんが子供に声をかけて安田さんのところに連れて行ったのよ。そういう手口よ、あの事件は。
Pretty sure they are part of the mafia? What the hell? Shiori would talk to the kids and bring them over to Yasuda. That's what was really going on behind the scenes. Italy and tomato industry have super black sheep. Oh, I didn't know that.
ね、しおりちゃん、安田さんに弱みでも握られて脅されてたんじゃない？
I swear Yasuda must have had some dirt on her.
目撃情報があるのよね。しおりちゃんが女の子と一緒に歩いてるところ、何度もよ、何度も。
There were even witnesses, you know. They all saw Shiori walking around with a little girl over and over.
それとそう、これ大事よ。安田さんとしおりちゃんが一緒にいるとこも見られてんのよ。
And that's not all. Get this, people even saw Yasuda and Shiori together.
間違いないわよ。二人は共犯。しおりちゃんが誘拐して安田さんが殺してたのよ。
There's no doubt about it. They were accomplices. Shiori did the kidnapping and Yasuda did the killing.
でもね、しおりちゃん耐えられなかったのかしらね。あの子ね、死んじゃったのよ。確か自殺？そうそう、自殺よ、自殺。
But you know, maybe Shiori couldn't handle it anymore. That girl died, you see. I think she self-banished? Right, self-banishing. Yes, slavery of illegal immigrants / refugees on tomato plantages. My god, what the fuck?
それでね、大事なのはその後よ。しおりちゃんが死んじゃってから事件がピタッと終わったの。
And you know what? This is the important part. After Shiori died, the incident stopped dead. Just like that.
しおりちゃんが死んじゃった後、安田さんとこに警察が行ってるはずなのよ。ほら、二人の関係は明らかだったから。私も証言したもの、取材も受けたし。
After Shiori died, the police must have paid Yasuda a visit. That connection was obvious, after all. I even gave testimony myself. Interviews too.
そこからピタッとよ。子供が誘拐されなくなったの。
And then, bam! Kids stopped getting kidnapped. Just like that.
それってつまり、そういうことでしょ？
What else is that supposed to mean?
二人が犯人だったってこと。怖いわよね。安田さんはともかく無害そうな女の子が凶悪犯罪を起こすなんて。
Those two were the culprits. Scary, isn't it? Setting Yasuda aside, who would have imagined that such a harmless-looking girl would do heinous crimes like that? Not sure how much they cracked down since the huge scandals during Syria uproar. No idea.
まあでも人は見かけによらないって言うものね。自業自得よね。自業自得。
Well, it just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. She got what she deserved.
死んで責任を取ったってことかしら。けどね、無責任ではあるわよね。ご家族がどんな思いをするか考えてないのよ。自分のことだけなのよね。
Maybe her dying was her way of taking responsibility. But, you know, that's pretty irresponsible too. She didn't even think about how her family would feel. She only thought about herself.
まだ中学生？高校生？子供だから仕方ないけど浅はかよね。真面目に生きていれば脅されることもなかったのに。バカよね。
She was still in what? Middle school? High school? Anyway, she was just a kid, so I guess it was only natural she'd be that shallow. But if she'd taken life more seriously, she wouldn't have been threatened like that. Truly foolish.
ありがとうございました。
Hey, thanks for the info. You okay? Hey, we only confirmed the name. We don't have a description or a facial recognition. Also, wouldn't that lady that has seen Shiori before, wouldn't she have recognized her?
まあ、そんな顔にもなるか。
Well, can't blame you for making that face.
あのババア話盛るからさ。9割嘘じゃねっていうか。
But hey, that hag loves to exaggerate. Like 90% of that was probably BS. I mean...
いや、でも、安田だっけ？おっさんと言ってること同じじゃねっていう。
Yeah, but still. Yasuda, right? What she said was pretty much lines up with what that old dude's story. I butchered that sentence.
つってもほら、ババアも言ってたし、脅されたとかなんとか。
That said, that hag did say Shiorin was getting threatened and all.
しおりんもしゃーなしだったんじゃね？人生終わるからおっさんの言うこと聞くしかなくないみたいな。
So maybe she didn't have a choice. Like, her life would have been over, so she had no option but to do what the old guy said, you know?
いや、共犯だったこと確定みたいな言い方よくないか。
Yeah, I shouldn't be so quick to call her an accomplice. I wonder if there's a ghost mystery out there that's not about suffering and bad people. What else would still put you on this earth? I mean, when it comes to stories, if your only regret is to not have that last stamp in your collection, that doesn't make that much of a story, is it? Regret of not finishing a project? That isn't as interesting. There's no thrill. There's no turn of situations, you know? But I get what you mean. In a more like slice of life, occult mysteries, that would go hard, and I would love to see that actually. He's doing the hard thinking.
本人に聞くか。
Let's just ask directly.
いや、しおりんじゃなくておっさんの方ね。しおりんどこにいるかわかんないし、つか記憶ないし。
No, I meant the old guy, not Shiorin. We don't even know where Shiorin is, and she probably doesn't remember anything anyway.
おっさんは、まあ、犯人確定っしょ。本人に聞いてやろう。実際どうなんて。
As for that old guy, well, he's basically the culprit at this point. Let's just ask him directly. Like, what really happens?
ねんで、はっきりさせよう。しおりん本当のとこどうなんか。
Then we can clear up what was really going on with Shiorin.
あのおっさん、今どこ行っかな。
Now, where did that old guy run off to?
あんたさ、コンビニ。ああ、いや、公園。いつもしおりんと待ち合わせてるとこ。コンビニの近くの。
Hey, maybe the convenience store. No, the park, I mean. The place you always meet up with Shiorin. The one near the convenience store.
公園にいなよ。しおりんふらっと戻ってくるかもしんないし。
Try hanging around that park. Shiorin might wander back there.
私おっさん探しとくわ。見つけたら電話すっから。
I'll go look for the old dude. I'll call you if I find him.
いい子にして待ってな。 OK?
So just sit tight and wait there, okay? Okay. Whatever you say,
はい
Mama.
はいじゃあ後で行ってきまー
Aye, aye, okay. I'm off. Later. I should head to the park. Yeah. But it's still early in the day, so Shiori's not coming. She's nowhere to be found. What if the little ghost girl comes? Answer the phone.
こちら私犯人を見つけましたどうぞ
I remember a manga/anime, Hatsukoi Zombie. Basically, MC can see ghost-like things floating behind people. They are always the first love of that person, and these are happy if it works out, but go crazy, mad, and sad or lifeless when it does not work out, which the MC named the First Love Zombie. Well, he goes around and helps people get their first love fulfilled. Yeah, he can't see his own. Yes, there is a girl without a ghost near him, and yes, he thinks she hasn't had her first love yet. But first loves. Yeah, that's a weird premise. So these are only people with first loves that died way before them? Or they cursed? Also, first love doesn't mean the right one. Why would you fulfill them? It's me, I found our guy.
電話だとあんたの無口怖いわ
You're quiet even on the phone. Scary.
うなずいたりちゃんとリアクションするから目の前にいるとあんま気になんないけどさ電話だとそういうの伝わんないかんね声
It's
出
not-
せ声
It's not dead people, it's manifestation of desire or eventually regrets. And it's always tied to someone's love? Like no guilt over something else? I mean, when we're talking face to face, you nod and react and all that, so it doesn't bother me much. But on the phone, none of that comes across, you know? So, come on, say something. Where are you?
昨日教えた公園にいる公園の中めっちゃうろうろしてる完全に不審者だわあいつ
He's at the park I told you about yesterday, wandering around like a total creep. Yes, this story is specifically about the first love of a person, huh?
早く来なあいつがどっか行く前に
Come on, get over there already before he wanders off. Be there right away.
はいはい慌てず急げ
Aye, aye, you can take it easy, but hurry up, yeah? Time to go. Oh, mischievous
来た
face.
ね
Oh, there you are.
あいつまだいるよほらあそこ
He's still here. Look, over there.
ずーっとうろうろしてんのでちっちゃい子来たらじーっと見てんのキモ
He just keeps wandering around. And whenever a little kid shows up, he just stares at them. What a creep.
ここに誰もいないのあいつのせいじゃねなんか感じんのかもね例の何
Maybe
嫌な
maybe
気
the
配みたいなの
maybe the reason nobody comes here anymore is because of him. Like, maybe people can sense it, you know? His creepy ghost vibes.
大人より子供の方が敏感そうじゃんそういうの知らんけど
Kids tend to be more sensitive to that stuff than adults, yeah? But I don't know.
まあどうでもいいか突撃せっぞ突撃
Huh, whatever. Let's go. After my little something something. Let's go.
私に任せとけしおりんのこと聞いてあげっから
Leave it to me. I'll ask him about Shiorin.
あんた冷静じゃないっしょおとなしく見てな
You're not exactly calm right now, so just sit tight and watch, okay?
すみません。ちょっといいっすか？
Excuse me, got a minute?
ああ、またお前たちか。
Oh, it's you bunch again.
あの女はどうした？いないのか？
What happened to that other woman? Is she not here?
何？会いたいの？
Huh? What, you wanna see her or something?
そんなわけないだろ
Of course not.
う。いや、ある意味ではそうかもな。あいつにはまだ言いたいことがある。
No. Well, in a way, maybe I do. There is still something I wanna say to her.
僕を陥れた罪を償わせてやりたい。土下座じゃ足りないな。僕の怒りと憎しみはそんなことじゃ晴れない。
She needs to atone for the crime of setting me up. No amount of groveling would be enough. That wouldn't even come close to satisfying my anger and hatred.
つかさ、しおりんと知り合いだったわけ？
So, like, did you actually know Shiorin?
しおり？久我山しおりのことか。
Shiorin? You mean Kugayama Shiori?
わかんだろ、アホかよ。
You damn well what I mean, dumbass.
喧嘩を売っているのかお前。僕を侮辱したな。許さんぞ。
Are you trying to pick a fight? You don't know what happens when you cross me.
許さなかったらどうするわけ？殺す？誘拐した子供たちみたいに。
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Like all those kids you kidnapped?
子供を殺す？僕が？
Kill you? Me? Like those kids?
ぶっちゃけさ、犯人しょ？連続誘拐殺人事件？
Stop screwing around. It was you, wasn't it? The guy behind the serial kidnappings? Yeah, the killings.
今々しい。新聞だか週刊誌だか知らないが、記者どもにしつこく嗅ぎ回られたのを思い出す。
I still remember those reporters crawling all over the place for their newspapers and magazines.
冗談じゃない。誘拐もしていなければ殺しもしていない。
Ridiculous. I've never kidnapped or killed anyone.
僕はただ仲良くしてあげただけだ。
I was just having some fun.
は？
What?
親に育児放棄されている哀れな子供と仲良く遊んであげただけだ。感謝されても非難される言われはない。
I was just having fun playing with pitiful kids who were being neglected by their parents. I should be thanked, not criticized.
遊んだだけ？本当に？
You were just playing with them? You sure?
そうだ、遊んだだけだ。みんな一度きりの仰せになってしまったのは残念だった。
That's right, we were only playing. It's a shame they were all just one-off trysts. I don't know what that word is. Tryst? Tryst?
何？一度きりの王せって。
What's that supposed to mean?
本気で遊んであげたからな。みんな疲れて動かなくなってしまうんだ。
I always went all out when playing with them. They'd get so tired they'd just stop moving. Trysts. I've never seen that word a day in my life. Yeah, me neither.
は？
Huh?
そうなればもう用はないからな。ちゃんと返してあげたよ。
Sadly, they're no longer of use once it gets to that point. I did make sure to send them home properly, though.
マジかこいつ。どういう認知な。狂ってんな。
Is this guy for real? Who talks like that? He's completely delusional.
子供は愛らしいが、ああ、か弱いのが難点だな。それとも僕の愛が重すぎるのか。
Children are beautiful yet frail. Or perhaps my love was just too much for them to bear. A fling, a one-night stand, a one-time meeting, and so on. I see.
いや、お前、とぼけてるだけでちゃんと分かってんだろ。自分が誘拐して殺しましたって。
Quit playing dumb, you know what you did. You kidnapped those kids and killed them.
だから言ってるだろ。違う。誘拐も殺人もしていない。
How many times do I have to tell you? I haven't kidnapped or killed anyone.
預かって遊んであげただけだ。
Okay, so he's delusional. They were simply put in my care, that's all. I was just playing with them.
預かる？誰から？
Put in your care? By who exactly?
久我山しおりだ。
マジで言ってる？
Are you seriously saying that?
なんだその反応は。お前が。
What's that face for? You got...
おい、
Hey,
言葉は慎重に選べよ。私、切れやすいから。
pick your words carefully. I've got a short fuse.
しおりんがお前に子供を預けた？
Yorin left those children with you? It's a ghost standoff, exactly.
それで、しおりんが子供を誘拐？
And then what? Shiorin started kidnapping little girls?
どこから連れてきたかは知らん。僕は預かっただけだ。
I don't know where she brought them from. I was just looking after them.
普段は見ているだけだったが、あいつのおかげで楽しいひとときを過ごせたのは事実だな。
Normally I just admire them from a distance, but thanks to her, I got to have my share of fun. That is a fact I cannot change.
だが僕はどうしても許せなかったことがある。
However, there is one thing I absolutely cannot forgive.
あいつは僕のリクエストを無視した。
She ignored my requests.
リクエスト？
Requests?
妹だ。
The
あいつ
younger
の
sister.
妹？
My sister?
しおりん？
やっぱり潜んでいたな。近くにいると思っていた。
I knew it. I knew you were skulking around nearby.
なぜ僕がこいつらのくだらないおしゃべりに長々と付き合ってやっていたと思う？
Why else would I have bothered humoring those idiots' pointless chatter for so long?
お前に教えてやるためだ。真実ってやつをな。
It was so you'd overhear me, so I could teach you the truth. What is bro blabbering about? But is that actually her? Hold on, I need some ice in my drink. My theory is crumbling. Swell. Also, now I can add any meme I want because the sound of them, sorry YouTube, won't appear on YouTube. It's gonna be very awkward for them, but I'm sorry. He's lying again. Because, right, my theory was that there is a Shiori Kugayama and she is the culprit, or at least the kidnapper, and he's the murderer, right? But it would be... Okay, so there is a Shiori, but that's not her. That's another person. But that's her name. It's the other person's name, and she's just remembering it as like a last memory. But it would be weird if that other person had also a little sister. You started to split your audio? I mean, I've been doing that for other things. I don't remember what I split, but I did split the audio for that. A sacrifice we're willing to make. which means I can put copyrighted stuff.
O前が妹を殺したと言ったな。認めよう。あれは嘘だ。お前を絶望させてやろうと思ってな。
I said you killed your sister, right? Fine, I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I lied. I figured it would drive you into despair.
だがな、僕は気づいた。妹を大事に思うお前には真実の方がより絶望を与えると。
But then I realized something. For someone like you who truly cares about her sister, the truth would be far more devastating. Technically, you're still not allowed to use copyrighted stuff. Oh, well, shit, I can't play the game. I can't stream the game, sorry, it's copyrighted. Peeps just look past it if it's not in the VOD. Only VODs get searched. Because the Maxwell song has been copyrighted, now I'm getting strikes. Not strikes, but like, if I had monetized my channel, which is not possible, obviously, it would have taken the monetization away. Which I don't care because I don't, but, you know, it's still annoying to get the flag.
真実って
And, oh, what's the truth?
僕の名誉を貶め死に追いやった罰だ。せいぜい苦しめ、久我山しおり。
This is what you get. Your punishment for tarnishing my honor and driving me to my death. Now suffer as much as you can, Kugayama Shiori.
真実って何なの
And what exactly is the truth?
お前の大事な大事な妹だけどな。
You see, your precious, precious sister.
僕が
I made sure
と遊んであげたよ。
to have lots of fun with her. Kill him. Hell yeah. It's pointless, but we can probably kill him over and over and over again.
は？
殺したお前が妹
You killed my sister?
お前が殺した
You killed her? Oh, wait.
やめ
Stop. Again, 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 again. Me? Oh, hell no. What if Shiori's two personality? It is a thing you see a lot in animes. If it turns out to be the truth, I would be highly disappointed. I hate that trope. Also, what does it feel like to die while being dead? Supposedly it feels like nothing. That's what she said.
マジか
Seriously.
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
守れなかった
I couldn't protect.
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
ごめんなさい
Sorry. That's hard to say. It's split like this. Did I blew it?
ジョイ行くよ
No.
あれはやばい私たちもやられる
In that game, they do tell you that ghosts, they don't regulate their emotions at all. So even someone that was very mild and didn't have any strong emotions usually, they could get set off immediately by something they dislike. And it can kill people like right away. So that's definitely something that all of them can do. And for Gyaruko, you just need to not thank her and she'll kill you. Crap. That thing's bad news. Let's bail or we're next. I think it can be a good trope if it's done right. It's never done right. Most of the time it's not, and they just flip the split personality switch and it's just a cop out. Yeah. I don't trust Japan to handle mental illness correctly. At all. Unless in something that they can turn pretty. If it's disturbing, nah. Don't count on them.
聞いてる？あれはもうしおりんじゃないよ。もうどうにもなんない。
Hey, did you hear me? That thing's not Shiorin anymore. There's no fixing it.
無実を証明するとか、もうそういう段階じゃない。見るからに手遅れだって、あれは。
Her innocence is beside the point now. Just look at her. It's already too late. You're not the biggest example for mental health. Again, unless it's turned pretty. Like depression. Depression, they know. Depression, they can turn pretty. You're just shy. Until that cat girl animated the chain smoker Neko girl, now they show the real depression, the real ugly depression. But up until now, what was it? Oh, I don't talk to people anymore because I have depression. That was it. They don't show people not showering for weeks, months, not fixing their teeth. They don't show that.
もう諦めなって。行くよ。死にたくないっしょ。
Give it up where you're leaving. You don't want to die, right?
好きにすれば。私は行くから。
Do what you want. I'm getting out of here.
じゃあね。
Later.
ごめんなさい。ごめんね。
She's saying I'm sorry all over and over and over. Is it a bad end? That sounds like a bad end. It is a bad end. I'm sorry. Ending number 7. Sometimes you've got to say no for your own sake or someone else's. That's the hint they give us. Interesting. I want to go back here. And archive? No. Urban Legend Encyclopedia. Interesting. Didn't see that last time. Not backlog. Back. Previous choice. Yes. Oh. Wait, what's the backlog on this one? I did that to my sister? No.
わからないの。
Okay, so that's the wrong one.
自分のことがわからない。
I go right away. So it's still not this one. I go right away.
はいはい。じゃあ待ってんね。
Okay, next. Next again.
お、ウェース。
Hello. I guess.
はいはい。こんにちは。
The next should be the
はい、こ
same.
れ。しおりんからお手紙です。
To prove her innocence.
潔白。ああ、潔白ね。
Innocence. Huh.
ま、気持ちはめっちゃわかんだけど。
I want to get to the point where, first of all, I accept her help. I want to accept her help, but when she tells me to stay put at the park, when she goes to find the guy, I tell her no. That's what I want to say.
おっしゃ。知らん？
library. What's the backlog? Going to the library.
ああ、ここくんの久しぶり。
Oh, it's been a while.
幽霊って暇じゃん？読書でもしてみよっかなって思ったんだけどさ。飽きたわ。秒で飽きた。
Ghosts have a lot of free time, yeah? So I figured I'd try reading or something, but nah. 1 second in and I was already bored.
そん時、あの人に例のこととか教えてもらったんだよね。名前聞かない方がいいとか、地雷とか。
That's when she taught me stuff about ghosts, like triggers and what you shouldn't ask.
なんだっけ、あの人のこと、師匠さんって呼んでんだっけ？
What did you call her again? Miss Librarian?
師匠さん。師匠。言いにく。噛みそう。つか噛む。
Miss Librarian. I keep tripping over it. It's like a tongue twister.
まあいいや。行こう行こう。
Whatever. Let's get going. Let's see.
お、いたいた。
There she is.
あの人、うるさくされんの地雷だから。って知ってっか。
She gets triggered if you kick up a fuss. Oh, you already know.
私が喋るから黙ってていいよ。
I'll do the talking. You can just keep quiet and listen.
あーっす。
Yo.
おや、珍しいですね。あなたがここに来るなんて。しかも相棒さんとご一緒とは。
Oh? Now this is rare. You even brought Kugayama's buddy with you.
久我山さんはどうされたんです？
Though I see Kugayama herself isn't with you.
ああ、聞くってことは、ここには来てないわけね。
Guess that means she hasn't been here then.
何かあったようですね。例の事件絡みでしょうか。
Something seems to have happened. Is it related to that incident?
多分それ。しおり、自分が犯人だったらこいつが危ないからって一人で調べてるっぽい。
Miss Librarian is Jose Shiso. Phonetically, I mean they call her Shiso-san, no? I think. Shiorin's worried she might have been the culprit all along, so she went off on her own. Probably afraid she'd end up hurting her buddy here.
で、心配だから二人でしおりんのこと探してる。あとなんだっけ？ああ、そう。しおりんが犯人じゃないっていう証拠探し？
You're going at it the wrong way. So yeah, we're worried. That's why we're looking for Shiorin together. Oh, and what was it again? Ah, right. We're also looking for proof that Shiorin ain't the culprit. You need to find the culprit and prove it's them. I was stuck on the part where Gyaruko was saying it's a tongue twister. Because Miss Librarian in English is fine. Just say she's so. Oh, yeah. I understand. Yeah, it is kind of a tongue twister, but very mild.
説明が省略されすぎていてよくわかりませんが、久我山さんが自分が犯人かもしれないと思ってしまうような何かが出てきたんですか？
I'm afraid I'm not quite following. Did something happen that made Kugayama think that way?
いや、別に証拠とかはないんじゃね？犯人っぽいおっさんに、犯人はお前だって言われたんだって。
Yeah, but I don't think there's any real proof or anything. Apparently, some dude who seemed to be the culprit just straight up told her, "You're the culprit," or something.
犯人と接触したんですか？
She came into contact with the culprit?
ぽいね。ぽいやつ。
Looks like it. Someone who looks the part, at least.
まあ、半分私のせいなんだよね。そいつのこと教えたのは私だから。
And, well, it's kind of half my fault, actually. I'm the one who told her about him.
私にも責任つうのあるかなって思って、こいつのこと手伝ってるわけ。
So yeah, I figured I'm responsible too, I guess. That's why I'm helping out.
なるほど。状況はある程度理解しました。
I see. I think I have a general grasp of the situation now.
事件については残念ながら新しくお伝えできることはありませんが、
But I'm afraid there's nothing new I can tell you about the incidents.
もし久我山さんがここに現れたら引き止めておきます。
If Kugayama happens to come here, I'll make sure to keep her from leaving.
はい、お願いね。お邪魔しました。
Hey, thanks. Bye. I wonder if you're supposed to go see the old hag and then come to her? Not an appreciation.
お気をつけて。
Please take care.
おらんかったね。まあ、しゃあない。切り替えてこ。
Guess she wasn't here. Oh, well, it is what it is. Time to switch gears.
てか、そうだ。私の地雷も教えとこっか。一応ね。
Oh, yeah, right. Might as well tell you my trigger too, just in case.
私さ、見下されんの嫌いなんだよね。死ぬ前から。
You see, I hate it when people look down on me. Been that way since before I died.
幽霊になっても一緒。あ、こいつ私のこと舐めてんなって思ったらいきなりプツンっていくからさ。
Hasn't changed even after I became a ghost. Like, the second I think, oh, this guy's totally looking down on me, something just snaps.
まあ普通にしてれば平気だから一応気をつけとけっつう話。
But hey, you're fine otherwise. Just figured I'd warn you.
じゃ次んとこ行きますか。
Alrighty then, let's hit the next spot. Let's see the parking lot. I need to light up the mosquito incense.
あー、ここオカルトちゃんとこか。前やったのいつだっけ。忘れたな。
Ain't this that occult girl's place? When was the last time I saw her again? Can't even remember. Ah, my battery. S'mores lava cake?
まあいいや。しおりんのこと聞きに行こう。
Whatever. Let's go ask her about Shiorin. Hello.
今日は違う女と一緒なのね。
I see you're with a different girl today. Don't make it sound weird.
ウィー、おいしさ。
Hey, long time no see.
あれ忘れちゃってる感じ？
Did you forget me already?
覚えてる。ずいぶんと久しぶりね。
I remember. It's been quite a while.
覚えてんなら何さっきの間。気まずいって。
And what was that pause just now? It was getting awkward, you know?
あなたみたいにグイグイ来るタイプとあまり接したことがないの。
I'm not really used to dealing with pushy types like you.
あ、思い出した。それ前も言われたわ。
Ah, right. You said that last time too.
それで今日は何の用？また都市伝説を聞きに来た。
So, what brings you here today? Did you come to ask about another urban legend? A legend?
面白そうだけど違うんだよね。しおりん見なかった？
Sounds fun, but nah, not this time. You haven't seen Shiorin around, have you?
しおりん。どういう都市伝説？
Shiorin? Oh, what kind of urban legend is that?
いや、都市伝説じゃなくて、いつもこいつと一緒にいる人。
Nah, she ain't an urban legend. I mean the ghost who's been asking you stuff lately.
ああ、彼女ね。見ていない。
Ah, her. No, I haven't.
ああ、来てないか。
Ah, it's a no, huh?
何かあったの？
Did something happen?
あんね、なん つったらいいかな。
Well, how should I put it?
待って。やめておく。深入りしない方がいい。お互いに。
Wait, let's not dig deeper into each other's circumstances, for both our sakes.
お互いまあいいや、説明めんどいし。
For both our sakes? Whatever. Explaining is a pain anyway.
見ていない。けど、もし見かけたら、あなたたちが探していると伝えておく。
I haven't seen her, but if I do, I'll let her know you're looking for her.
はーい、助かります。
Right, much appreciated. Thank you.
用事はそれだけ？
Was that all?
うん、そんだけ。
Yep, that was all.
そう。だったら、早く立ち去ることね。汚れがあなたたちを蝕む前に。
I see. Then you should leave quickly, before the corruption, munches at your very being.
ああ、そうだった。こういうタイプだったわ。
Ah, right. I forgot she's that type.
はーい、帰ります。お邪魔しました。
Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. See you again.
ここにはしおりん来てませんと。どこ行ったんだろうね。
So yeah, you heard her. Shiori ain't here. Wonder where she went.
考えてもわかんないし、とにかく探すしかないか。
Let's keep looking.
よし、気合い入れて次行くぞ。
We're going everywhere before we go to the supermarket or the children's park. The flower garden, I'm curious about that one last ghost that never talked to us.
この辺。
Isn't this place?
ねえ、今どこ向かってんの？
Hey, where are we headed again? The flower garden.
ああ、やっぱりか。
Figures.
私ここで待っとくわ。行きたくないんだよね。
You know that ghost. I think I'll wait here. I really don't want to go in there.
ちょっとさ、死ぬ前に嫌なことあって、なんつうの？トラウマ？そんな感じ。
So yeah, something crappy happened to me there before I died. What was it called again? Trauma? Yeah, something like that.
つうわけで言っといで。ごゆっくり。
So yeah, you go on ahead. Take your time. Shiori is nowhere to be found. I should call out to her. Hello? Hi? Yep, no response. She's gonna answer eventually, right? Looks like Shiori isn't here.
あ、おかえり。どうだった？
Welcome back. Any luck?
って聞かんでもわかるか。
Yes, I didn't need to ask.
ほら、元気出してこう。次行くぞ。
Come on, cheer up. We're hitting our next stop. Which will it be? The housing complex. Mama, have you seen her? Where's mother?
何ここ？しおりんちとか？
What's this? Shiorin's place or something?
え？二人で来たことあるだけ？ああね。はいはい。
Oh, you two have only been here once? Twice, actually. Oh, I see. Sure. Okay.
いねえな。あいた？
No,
I
I'm
know
talking
your name.
about mother. No dice. You didn't see her, yeah? Yep, she ain't here.
しゃあない。次行きますか。
Let's hit our next spot. Let's go to the alleyway. And then the intersection.
あ？何ここ？なんかあんの？
Huh? What is this place? Is something there or what?
しおりんと都市伝説？ああ、はいはい。 体験したのね。
You went here with Shiorin? An urban legend. Oh, okay, sure. So you actually experienced it.
冥婚ね、冥婚。お手紙拾うと死体と結婚することになんのね。
Ghost marriage, huh? Ghost marriage. That thing where you pick up a letter and end up marrying a corpse, yeah?
何それ怖っ。
Oh, what the fuck? That's scary.
そんなの試したん？よくやるね。私には無理だわ。
And you actually tried it? I can't believe you. There's no way I could do that.
スカシオリないし行こうよ。手紙落ちてても嫌だし。
Anyway, Shiori in here. Let's go. I don't want to find any weird letters laying around. Huh?
何？行かんの？
What? What are you waiting for? Something's on the ground. A coat hanger?
何これ？
What's this?
いや、マジで何？
No, seriously, what is this? I guess we pick it up? I have a coat hanger in my inventory. What? I totally forgot to mention because my brain is tired, but for my compositing class last month, I got a director award. Oh shit! Congratulations! Congrats! It feels kind of weird.
いや、拾うのかよ。すごいな、お前。なんか気持ち悪い感じすんだけど、それ。
No way you're picking that up. You're unreal. That thing's already giving me the creeps.
なんつうの？なんか幽霊と会った時と同じ感覚。それに近いけど近くないような。わかる？わからんか。
How do I put it? It's like the same vibe as when you bump into a ghost. Kinda like that, but not at the same time. You get me? No?
とにかくオカルトな何かだって多分。
Point is, it's kinda a cult thing, I think.
手紙と関係あんのかな。なんか怖っ。
You think it's got something to do with that other world? Kinda feels like it, yeah?
あ、オカルトちゃんなら知ってんじゃね？こういうの専門書。
Hey, maybe that occult girl would know. This kind of stuff's her specialty, right?
気になるなら聞いてみたら？私はどっちでもいいけど。
If you're curious, why not ask her? I don't really care either way.
ま、お任せって感じで。とりあえず持ってけば？行こう行こ
So
う。
yeah, up to you. For now, why not just take it? Come on, let's go. We're going back to the parking lot. And then the intersection. And then the payphone. And then the Grand Park. And then the supermarket. I'm back.
どうも、さっきぶり。
Yo, we're back.
また来たの。あの人のことなら無駄足ね。ここには来ていない。
You're back. If you're here for her, then you've wasted your trip. She hasn't been here.
そうか。でも違うんだよね。別のこと聞きに来た。
Yeah, I figured. But we're here to ask about something else.
別の？
Something else?
なんか変なの拾ってさ。もしかして知ってんじゃね？って思って。
We kinda picked up something weird. Figured you'd know about it.
共振？
A resonance?
ん？なんて？
Oh, what?
見せて。
Let me see it. The mysterious object, and it's a coat hanger. Oh, that was weird.
やっぱり大パーツ。
As I thought, an oop art.
あ、知ってるっぽい。なんなんこれ。
Oh, it looked like you do. So, do you know what this is or something?
とある儀式を行うための道具とされている。
It's said to be a tool used to carry out a certain ritual.
何儀式って怖っ。
Did you just say ritual? Scary.
興味があるのなら全部で5つ、いえ4つ。
If you're interested, there are 5, no, 4 out there.
すべて集めてまたここに来て、
Gather them all and come back here.
大パーツの使い方と儀式について教えてあげる。
I'll teach you how to use the U parts and about the ritual itself.
いや別に興味ないけど。
I don't really care that much.
目キラッキラさせてるやついんな。
Okay, someone's got stars in their eyes.
しおりんのことどうすんだよ。まああんたがやりたいならいいけどさ。
What about Shiorin though? But if you wanna do it, it's fine, I guess.
期待せずに待っておく。本来は簡単に見つかるものじゃない。
I'll wait here, though I won't get my hopes up. These aren't things you can find easily.
でも空の意志があなたたちを選んだのならあっさりと手に入るかもしれない。
But if you really were chosen by the will of the firmament, you might find them without much trouble.
もう言って。ここにいても何も得るものはないはず。
Now go. There's nothing more for you here.
はいはい。じゃあね。
See ya. Welcome again.
幸運を。
May fortune be with you.
大パーツね。なんかやばげだけど。ま、集めたいならどうぞお好きにって感じ
Little
で。
parts, huh? Sounds kinda sketchy, but hey, if you wanna collect them, then go ahead.
じゃあ行こうか。
Let's go. Let's go. The payphone. Where we found Mary last time.
何ここ電話すんの？つかスマホ持ってるっしょ。
Wait here, you making a call or something? Don't you have a smartphone?
ああ、都市伝説。メリーさんね、メリーさん。
An urban legend? Alright, Mary. That Mary.
メリーさん？あの有名なやつ？
Oh? Mary as in that Mary?
あったの？メリーさんに？
Wait, you actually met her? That Mary?
有名人じゃん。すっご。私も会いたいんだけど。
She's basically a celebrity. Damn, I wanna meet her too.
は？殺しに来んの？じゃあいいわ。物騒すぎんだろ、ウケる。
What? So she basically tried to kill you? Never mind, too dangerous for me. Crazy though.
いや、でもせっかくだし、ちょい試したいな。やばくなったら逃げる感じでよろしく。
Well, might as well try it since we're here already. But the moment things go south, we bail, got it?
ああ、はいはい。変な感じする。間違いなく心霊スポットだわ、ここ。
Ah, okay, yeah, some things definitely feel weird. This place is haunted, alright?
で、受話器を？
And I pick up the phone and
見て見て、なんか落ちとる。
look on the ground. A coat hanger? Oh, an umbrella.
変な感じしてたのこいつか。大パーツだよね、これ。
So this is what was giving off that weird vibe. It's an U-part, yeah?
あ、気づいちゃった。なんかの儀式っつってたじゃん。
Ah, I just realized you're supposed to use this in some kind of ritual, right?
メリーさんもその儀式で呼び出されたんじゃね？知らんけど。
Maybe you can use it to summon Mary too. Not that I would know.
でも関係ありそうじゃない？無関係ではないっしょ。多分。
But they're probably connected, right? I mean, they can't be totally unrelated, I think.
全部揃ったら超有名人が出てくるんじゃね？それなら会いたいわ。
Maybe some ultra big shot's gonna show up if you collect them all. I'd kind of wanna meet them. Pick it up.
おっしゃー、やることやったし、次行こう。
Alright, we've got what we came for. Time for our next stop. The intersection.
なんで止まんの？しおりん見っけた？
Oh, why did you stop? Did you spot Shiorin?
ここでしおりんと異世界に行った？
You went to another world. Here? With Shiorin?
うん。
Oh.
何言ってんの？
What the fuck are you talking about?
ああ、都市伝説ね。オカルトね。体験したわけね。ちゃんと説明しろよ。わかんねえよ。
Oh, it's an urban legend. Occult stuff. So you actually experienced it? Come on, explain it properly or else I won't get it.
で、これから異世界行くわけ？しおりんいないっしょ。さすがに異世界には。
So... So? What, you're heading to that world now? Sharon's not there, right? There's no way she is.
ほら、遊んでないで次。真面目にやれよ、真面目に。
Come on, quit messing around. We gotta stay focused. Focused. Now let's get a move on.
おい、どうした？行こうってば。
Hey, what's up? I said we gotta get a move on. There's probably a cursed object here too. Something's on the ground. A
出
vinyl
たな、
player?
大パーツ。
And there it is, another U-part.
つかなんで普通に落ちてんだよ。誰も拾わんのが謎すぎる。
So, why is it just lying around like this? Kinda wild nobody's picked it up. Way too sketchy.
いや、普通は変なもん落ちてても拾わないか。あんただけか。
But I guess people wouldn't just go picking up weird things on the ground. Yeah, that's just you.
あ、つか、そっか。見えるやつにしか見えないんじゃね？これ。多分そうだって。どうでもいい
Oh,
けど。
I know. Maybe only people who can see stuff can see it. Yeah, that's probably it. Not that it matters though.
あといくつだっけ？忘れた。とりあえず拾っとけ。
How many were left again? I forgot. Anyway, let's just grab it. I think we're missing one, right?
オッケーオッケー。じゃあ次行ってみよう。
We're just missing one, and they seem to appear every time we experience something occult. So, I think we're missing one area behind me, and so I don't know where that would be. Not the supermarket, maybe the Grand Park? Maybe where the little girl was.
ここでしおりんと待ち合わせしてんだ。いっつも。
Ah, so this is where you always meet up with Shiorin.
じゃあいなくね？
Then she ain't here.
いやいや、えって顔してっけど、いなくね？ここには。
Well, what's with that face? Of course she ain't here.
あんたのこと避けてんだからさ、いないでしょ。あんたが一番いそうなとこには。
I mean, she's avoiding you, right? So she can't be here. This is the one place you're sure to show up.
あはって顔してっけど、気づけよ、ウケる。
Now you figure it out? Come on, stay sharp. You're cracking me up here.
まあ、来ちゃったのはしゃあないし、探してみようか。一応ね、一応。
We're already here. Might as well look around, yeah? You know, just in case.
見える範囲にはいないっぽいけど、つか意外と人多いな。
I don't see her anywhere. But man, there's more people here than I expected.
私さ、こういうとこあんま好きじゃないんだよね。子供とか家族連れいっぱいいるとこ。
I gotta say, I'm not really into these kind of places. You know, the ones with lots of kids and families and stuff.
特に子供がね。 急にでかい声出すじゃん。キャーってあれ苦手でさ。
Especially kids. They just start screaming out of nowhere. Can't deal with that. After I went to the movies and then I went to grab a book, right? I was in public transport for a little while in the tramway. There's that kid that was sitting in one of those in those seats that are meant to face each other. So there's like 4 seats and they face each other. And their mother kept telling them to just sit correctly because the tramway stops sometimes and it stops hard, right? And then that kid, I think 5 years old at most, I think they fell, or it was when we were about to get to our next station, so maybe the tramway stopped and they slammed maybe the floor or the seat in front of them, the kid. Anyway, they fell and you could hear the thud. And then a second of silence and then a screech. Like the type that just rattles your bones, but screeching. And then silence for a few more seconds. And then screeching again, because they were crying at this point. And it lasted so long and they were so loud. You'd think they lost a limb. But that's how children are, and that's why I don't like kids. I can't deal with that. I would want to slap the kid, and they don't deserve it. Because to them, those are the worst type of pains they're ever gonna experience. But still.
今私結構最低なこと言ってない？
Did I say something pretty awful just now?
いや聞いて理由あんの理由。
No, wait, listen. There's a reason, okay? A proper reason.
家庭が複雑なんよ。うちいいイメージないわけ。つうか悪いイメージしかないわけ。
My household's kind of complicated, so family doesn't really have a nice ring to it for me. Heck, only bad stuff comes to mind. Bag, pizza, bacon, cheesy bread, and s'more lava cake. Do tell us how the lava cake tasted.
なんつうんだろう。普通の幸せな家庭。そういうの知らないからさ。
So, how do I put this? I don't really know what it's like, you know, to have a normal, happy family.
楽しそうに遊んでる子供とか親とか見ても可愛いね、ほのぼのだねとかならんのよね。
Whenever I see kids happily playing with their parents, I never see it as sweet or wholesome.
うるせえ邪魔だなとか思っちゃう。
It kinda ticks me off. All I hear is noise. I get it.
余計最低になってない？大丈夫か？私。
Okay, I just made it sound worse. The heck is wrong with me today?
まあいっか。割とクズ寄りではあるし。
Whatever. I've always been trashy anyway.
やっぱここしおりんいないって。次行こう次。
Yeah, Shiori ain't here. Let's go. No cursed object, really? Maybe if you go to the children's park before the supermarket?
ここ一番いそうだったんだけど、いねえな。
I was sure she'd be here, but nope.
つか、あれ、ここってさ、滑り台とかジャングルジムとかなかったっけ？
Wait, didn't this place have a slide or a jungle gym or something?
いや、絶対あった。ジャングルジムの上から飛び降りて、足折ったもん。
Yeah, right, it definitely did. I jumped off the jungle gym once and broke my leg.
いや、あれ、ここじゃなかったっけな。小さい頃だからあんま覚えてないわ。
No, wait, was it somewhere else? Man, I barely remember things from back when I was a kid. S'mores lava cake still too hot to fully enjoy, but the one I had was fucking amazing. Oh.
うちさ、ゲームとか買ってもらえんかったから、結構こういうとこで遊んでたんだよね。
My folks never bought me video games and stuff, so I used to play at places like this a lot when I was little.
あ、思い出した。 ブランコ思いっきり漕ぎすぎて吹っ飛んだことあるわ。反拍すぎ。ウケる。
I've never broken a bone. Thankfully, you need to get into that Reddit page. Never broke a bone, I think it's called. Literally. Closest I've had was a torn ligament. I would argue that this is worse. I would argue. I broke a tiny bone in my foot once. Am I late? No, not that much. Not by much. It's about the time I expect. But yeah, I broke a little bone in my foot once when I was around 8. Because I got a bad fall. I used to be pretty smart about falling from places purposefully. Like I wanted to fall because climbing down was time consuming. So I would fall, right? And I caught myself pretty easily each time. And that one time, I guess I fell wrong. And then I broke a tiny bone. And it was particularly painful. Like it stings, right? So I got a cast for like two weeks and that's it. Not that hot, but since the core is basically melted marshmallow sugar, it's if it's hot, it's a lot of flavor is lost. I see. And I think chat is gonna crash again. So I'll refresh just in case.
スカあんたもあるっしょ、そういう経験。
Ain't it the same for you? You ever did stuff like that?
親友がいてさ、二人で危ないことやりまくったな。スリルに飢えてたね、あの頃は。
I don't think I want to experience a broken bone. Yeah, you don't. Anything broken in the body, you don't want to experience it, but out of all the pains you can have, it's probably like the true pains, not like a scratch or a little cut. It's fine. I always hope if I did, my body would use as much adrenaline as possible to not feel it. Oh, when you're static, with a broken bone, you don't feel anything. That's why they put a cast on you. You just need to stay put. You don't feel it at all. It's when you put pressure on it. And then you feel a lot. So it's either 0 or 100. Maybe not 100, but it shoots up. If you move. I had a bestie, you see. We do all kind of stupid, dangerous stuff together. We were always chasing thrills back then. Kinda nostalgic. And chat is truly broken, huh?
でももう無理だわ。砂場すら怖いもん。絶対猫のうんことかあるって怖すぎる。
But yeah, there's no way I could do that now. Even sandboxes freak me out. Like, there's definitely cat poop buried in there or something. Way too scary. Have you ever thought about this? How many cats use the sandboxes as litter boxes?
めっちゃどうでもいい話しちゃったわ。スカ、あんまここいない方がいいね。
Okay, now I'm rambling. Anyway, we probably shouldn't hang around here too long.
ほら、あいつ来るかもしんねえし。会いたくないっしょ。
You know, a certain someone might show up. Someone I'm pretty sure you don't want to see, yeah?
しおりいないし行くぞ。急げ急げ。
You're ain't here, so let's hurry up and get a move on. No cursed object, huh? And I cannot go back to Reiko. She used to be here. Interesting. All of these are done, so we power through the Supa.
やっぱり怪しいわよね、あそこの奥さん。どうしてあんなに。
Wait for her to finish.
芸
Then
能人とか
we
も浮気とか不倫とか多いじゃない。
next. We wait.
最近急に売れ出した子なんかは間違いなく
Then wait again.
もう顔見るだけで分かっちゃうのよね。知りたくないのに。
Preschool girl serial kidnapping, yada
そうそ
yada.
れ誘拐のやつ。
Nah, that's the one I
いや
wanted.
待ってろっつーの。二人でフラフラしても仕方ねえし。
So basically, she told us that we needed to separate. She would find the guy, the culprit, and we would need to stay put somewhere, and she would call us if she found him, which she did. But there is the option to say no. Hold it right there, buddy. Wandering around together won't get us anywhere.
いい公園ね。
Oh,
見つけた
shit.
らちゃんと電話すっから。
You stay at the park, alright? I'll call you if I find him.
じゃあね。行ってきまー。
Okay, I'm off. Later. Huh. I should head to the park. Do I? That's the only option. It's gonna play out the same, right? If the text is yellow, it's the same. We're going to the park.
あ、来たね。
Yeah, it's the same. Extra? Archive CG mode? Memoria? Right, we got one hand. We got all the musics. CG? Oh, hell yeah. We're missing one from here? I love CGs. We're missing so much. And the video. 25 out of 45, and I'm 40%. Interesting. Archive? No. No, the diary, okay. Just CG mode. That's in the extra. Loads? I guess, yeah. Load data. Do we not have manual config load save? Let's save for now. Okay. Skip. Archive. Backlog. Was there a choice back then? Back. Back again? Back? I think because I don't see personally maybe config. Return to title, delete save data, scene jump, reset. Ooh, skip. No, skip and retest. We don't want that. Continue skipping after choices. On. Right? Yeah, on. Auto mode behavior after choice. Cut voice on click. Text window opacity. English. Manual maybe. About save load. Change resolution. Backlog. Save skip. Previous choices B. Menu. Load. Oh, these are in English. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a sort of menu for where we can jump to. Back. Sit on the bench. We already tried all of these. Maybe we're missing an urban legend. Well, we're still with Shiori, so let's see.
もう用はないでしょ。何しに来たの？
You're back. Was there anything else? Ask about Kashima Reiko. About her, I guess.
ただの都市伝説マニア。
I'm just an urban legend fanatic.
小さな頃から見えないはずのものが私には見えた。怪異は常に私のそばにあった。
Ever since I was little, I could see things no one should be able to see. apparitions were an ever-present existence to me.
理由はわからないけれど、この町は怪異の発生率が異常に高い。
I'm not sure why, but this town has an unusually high rate of supernatural incidents.
引っ越してきてさまざまな都市伝説を怪異を追いかけた。
After moving here, I chased after countless urban legends, countless apparitions.
そして願いが叶い、私は今ここにいる。
Then my wish came true, so here I am now.
願いの果てに私の死があった。
At the end of that wish lay my death.
だから同情はいらない。それは侮辱と同義。
So I don't need your sympathy. It will be no different from an insult.
私は私の意志でここにいる。
I am here of my own will.
これで満足？どうして私のことなんか聞きたがるのか理解できない。
Are you satisfied now? I don't even get why you'd want to know more about me. Leave, I guess.
次回までに新たな都市伝説を用意しておく。
I'll have an urban legend ready for the next time we meet. Okay. So maybe we don't go to the children's park. Oh, I think I was stuck in a loop where stuff remains, right? Places remains, that means I can go back there, but nothing happened there. What happened at the flower garden?
あなたも気になるわよね。
Okay, so nothing. The konbini. Whenever there's a skip, just know that I did skip.
何また来たん？
Huh? You're back. What is it? Ooh. Oh. Ask about herself.
こう見えても私結構育ちはいいんだよね。
But if it or not, I'm actually from a good family.
渚って名前おしとやかっぽくね？そうでもない？そうでもないか。
Don't you think Nagisa sounds all elegant and stuff? No. Yeah, I guess not.
まあ反動でハメ外しすぎてこんなんになったってわけ。
But I kinda snapped and bounced to the opposite extreme.
つか私のことなんて聞いてどうすんの？話すことねえし。平凡だよ、平凡。
But really though, why bother asking about me? I got nothing, I'm just your everyday gal. No, you're way more than that. Ask about the incident.
聞かれてもな。いやーなんか大変ですねって感じ？
You're asking the wrong gal. I mean, must have been rough, I guess?
人間としてどうなんて自分でも思うけど、興味ないこととことん興味ないんだよね、私。
I mean, yeah, I kinda wonder about myself as a person sometimes. But if I'm not into something, I just can't bring myself to care.
おっさんに聞きなよ。詳しく教えてくれんじゃね？犯人なら。
Dunno, ask that weird dude. If he really is a culprit, you'll probably get way more out of him than me. Ask about the culprit.
かもね、かも。犯人濃厚ってだけ。
Maybe? Yeah, maybe. He's just like the likeliest suspect, that's all.
まあでも見りゃわかんよ。あいつやりそうだなって。
But you'll get it when you see him. He's serious, so it looks like he'd do something like that.
なんつうの？笑い方？目？子供見てる時のさ、やばいんだよね。ゾワゾワってくんの。
How do I put it? How do I put it? His smile? His eyes? The way he stares at kids, it's bad, man. Gives you chills.
そりゃ犯人じゃねって噂されるわって感じ。
So yeah, of course people were like, yeah, he's gotta be the culprit.
言ってみ？見りゃわかるから。マジで。
Just go and see for yourself. You'll get what I mean, seriously.
ありがとう
Friendly-
ゲルカさん。またね。
Thank you, Gyaruko. See you again.
はいはい、頑張ってね。
Yep, good luck. We got more out of there, but the supermarket is when there is the old woman. We could go to the apartment building again. We can go back to the parking lot for some reason. I'll skip if it's the same. Oh?
ただの干渉ね、これは。付き合わせちゃってごめんなさい。
I'm just being sentimental. Sorry for dragging you into it.
さあ、行きましょう。
Okay. So, no apartment complex, that's good. Housing complex? Are we going to see Mother?
彼女、
Not yet. I'm guessing there needs to be something that happens. Library?
来ては見たものの、さすがの司書さんも、こんな短時間じゃ新情報は見つけられないわよね。
We're here, but I don't think even Miss Librarian can gather new info in such a short time.
どうしようもなくなったら、また来てみましょう。
Let's come back if we hit a dead end. We are, girl. We are. But at least it's gone. We can go back to the Konbini. That's weird. The Grand Park is not the children's park, so that should be fine.
歩き疲れた。
Nothing yet. Apartment building? Again? Parking lot? Huh. Where? The only place I haven't been. Maybe the supermarket then. The children's park, I must not go there.
あら、ねえ、あそこ。
Oh, look over there.
そういえば、買い物に行くって言っていたわね。
Come to think of it, she did say she was out shopping.
こういう言い方は失礼だけど、こうやって見ている限りは、ただの優しいお母さんなのよね。
I know this is a rude way of putting it, but looking at her from afar, she really does look like an ordinary, kind mother.
あらまあ、売り林さんじゃないの。買い出し？晩ご飯何にするの？
Uribayashi? My, if it isn't Urabayashi. Out shopping? What are you making for dinner?
おばさまに捕まった。
She got caught.
ああ、あんたまだこんなことしてんの？人形なんか乗せちゃって。
Oh dear, you're still doing that? Walking around with a doll in a stroller.
ちょっとあいつ、あいつとか言っちゃった。
She said it.
そんなことしても子供は帰ってこないわよ。いい加減に現実をちゃんと見て。
Doing that won't bring your child back, you know. It's high time you stop messing around and face reality. She's about to snap.
あ、ちょっとどこ行くの？
Hey, where are you going?
何よもういつも無視して。
That nerve, she ignored me again.
会釈だけしてスルー。強い。
She just bowed and ignored her. Incredible.
って感心しちゃったけど違うわね、あれは。
Okay, I was impressed for a second there, but I guess that wasn't it.
やっぱりあの人、霊を見ることはできるけど、声は聞こえていないと思う。
It looks like she can really see ghosts, but she probably can't hear them.
さっき会った時も違和感があったの。私の声は多分届いていなかった。
Something felt off when we met earlier too. I think my words weren't reaching her.
話したわよね。あなたに出会った時。見える人はたまにいるけど、 会話できたのは初めてって。
Remember what I told you when we first met? There are people who can see me, but you're the only one I've ever been able to speak with.
あの人は多分見えるだけの人、それと生きてる人と区別できていないんじゃないかしら。
He's probably one of those who can only see. Plus, I don't think she can tell the living from the dead.
だからああやって近づかれると反応しちゃうけど、声が聞こえてなくてよかったわ。
That's why
私
she
やっぱり
bowed. Oh,
あのおばさま苦手。
that's why she bowed when that lady approached her. But I'm glad she couldn't hear her. I'm really not good with that ghost.
あんなデリカシーのない言い方。
How could someone be so insensitive?
あ、ちょっとあなたたち、学校は？
You, why aren't you in school?
やばい、今度は私たちがロックオンされたわ。
Oh no, she's locked onto us.
こんな時間に何してるのよ。
おばさまはあの方、売林さんとお知り合いなんですか？
Ma'am, was that woman just now Uribayashi? Is she a friend?
知り合いじゃないわよ、あんな子。せっかく声かけてあげてるのにいっつも無視するんだから。
What? Of course not. I go out of my way to reach out to her, but that girl ignores me every single time.
リナちゃんっていうのよ、あの子。優しくしてあげてるのにね。昔っから問題ばっかり起こして。
Name's Rina. I've always been nice to her, you know, but she's always been trouble.
問題ですか？
Trouble, you say?
一回ね、してんのよ、あの子。学生の頃に妊娠。
Oh, she's done it before, that girl. Getting pregnant when she was a student.
でね、男に逃げられちゃったのよ。それなのにあの子、うむって無責任にね。
And you know what? The guy ran off on her, but that irresponsible girl still insisted on giving birth.
結局何？男に逃げられたショック、ストレスとかで流れちゃったみたいだけど、よかったわよね。どうせ育てらんないわよ。
And in the end, what? She miscarried. Good. Whether it was the stress or the shock of being dumped, who knows? Either way, she wouldn't have been able to raise that kid. Go fuck yourself. I swear she needs to gossip in order to live. Funny, cause she's dead, but yeah, I see what you mean.
それからよ、あの子がおかしくなったの。問題行動ばっかり。連れ去りよ、連れ去り。
Wait, what? That's when she went off the rails. Nothing but problems after that. She started snatching up kids left and right. What do you mean by that?
連れ去り。
She kidnapped them?
小さい子見ると自分の子供だって連れ去ろうとするのよ。何回も何回も。有名よ。知らないの？
Whenever she spots a little kid, she says it's her child and tries to take them away again and again. What, you didn't know? It's common knowledge around here.
やっとね、あれよ。あなたも見た？ベビーカー。人形なんか乗せちゃって。人形を子供だと思ってんのよ。
I mean, you saw that, didn't you? That doll in the stroller. She thinks it's her kid.
それでやっと落ち着いたのよ。気味が悪いわよね。よそ様に迷惑かけなくなってもあれはどうなのよね。そう思わない？
That's the only thing that managed to calm her down. Unsettling, isn't it? She finally stopped bothering people, but that doesn't make it any less wrong, don't you think?
売林さんとこはね、家庭に問題があるのよ。そうじゃなければあんな娘に育たないわよ。
The Uribayashi family is just full of problems. She wouldn't have ended up like that otherwise.
身から出たサビってやつよ。絶対そう。世の中幸せばっかじゃないのよね。うまくできてんのよね。
Yep, they got their just desserts. This world isn't all sunshine, you know? Funny how things work out.
ちゃんと見張っとかないとね。またいつやらかすかわかんないんだし。絶対またやるわよ。あの子落ち着いてるのも今だけで。
You'd best keep an eye on her. You'll never know when she'll cause trouble again. She absolutely will. She's only settled down for now.
行きましょう。これ以上聞きたくないわ。
Let's go. I don't want to hear any more of this.
どうせまたすぐ別の男引っ掛けてまた逃げられるのよね。ああいう子は繰り返すって相場が決まって。
I'm sure she'll just snag another man and get dumped again. Girls like her always repeat the same mistakes.
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫よね。
We should be safe for now.
おばさまったらあんな話をペラペラと。
Honestly, I don't know how she can talk like that. Oh no, the problem isn't the way it's written, it's the way it's pronounced. Basically, in French, dessert is pronounced like you would do desert, and the other way around for the other two. So it's easy to mix them up.
でも興味を持ってしまった私も良くなかったわね。
But I brought up the topic too, so I guess I'm partly to blame.
連れ去りって言葉に反応しちゃったの。そう、頭の中で結びつけてしまった。例の事件と。
I froze when she mentioned the kidnapping. It was like something in my mind connected it to the case.
でも精神的な問題で誘拐、いえ、誘拐未遂をしてしまったのなら。
But if those kidnappings, no, attempted kidnappings, were the result of a psychological issue,
被害者と一緒にいるところを目撃された少女 A は幼女連続誘拐殺人事件とは無関係ってことよね。
then girl A, who was seen with one of the victims, would have nothing to do with it.
いえ、よくないわね。売林里奈さんだったわね。少女 A であるって前提で考えちゃってる。
No, I shouldn't assume the mother, Uribayashi Rina, was it? Is girl A.
事情を聞いてみたくはあるけれど、触れていい話ではないし、そもそも私は話せないから、あなたにお願いすることになっちゃう。
I do want to hear her side, but it isn't something we should bring up. And since she can hear me, you'd have to be the one to ask.
売林さんとは積極的に関わらない方がいいわね。こちらの都合で根掘り葉掘り聞くことなんてできない。
We shouldn't get too involved with Uribayashi. It doesn't feel right to It doesn't feel right prying into her life just because of our circumstances.
しかもそれをあなたに押し付けることになる。さすがにそんなことはさせられない。
On top of that, I'd even end up making you do the prying for me. I can't let that happen.
あくまでも可能性の一つとして少女 A は事件と無関係だったかもしれない。
For now,
頭の片隅に置いておきましょう。
let's just keep it in mind as a possibility. Girl A might even be completely unrelated to the case.
よし、行きましょうか。
Let's go. But where? Okay, so the supermarket is gone. I would go back to the convenience store to ask Gyaruko if she has news on her.
何？
I guess not. Housing complex?
売林里奈さん、過去に連れ去り事件を起こしている。
Uribayashi Irina, a woman involved in a kidnapping case in the past.
だからといって安易に例の事件に結びつけてはいけないわよね。
But that doesn't mean we should immediately link her to the case.
行きましょうか。顔を合わせてしまったら気まずくなってしまいそう。
Not a
困った
problem.
ものよね、あのおばさま。あんなデリケートな話を得意げに。
Honestly, how could that supermarket lady talk like that? How insensitive could a person get? Is it gone? It's gone. Okay, so there is nothing more to learn about this. However, it's interesting to know that mother has kidnapped people. Apartment building? I doubt there will be anything more. Yeah? Parking lot again? I don't see why, but... Rent park? I don't see why. I'm just clicking away at this
歩
point.
き
Supermarket?
待った。スーパーに行こうとしてるわよね。
Wait, are you planning to go to the supermarket?
今日はもうあの人と会いたくないの。
I really don't want to see that lady anymore today.
引き返しましょう。ね。
Let's just head back for today, okay? Sure, if it's gone, it's gone. Okay. A flower garden?
あなたも気に
No, but we will go back to her. Apartment building? I'll go to the library after. Library? No. Combini?
Huh?
No. Parking lot? There has to be something that changed. No, but we will come back to it. Flower garden, then that's the only thing I can think of. But
あな
where? For some reason, some of them completely disappeared. Others are grayed out. And the others, you go there and nothing changed. Where do I go? If we go to the children's park, it's over. Right? We hear that conversation with the dude and then she breaks down, and I think the moment she breaks down, that's when it's over. You get to that bad end. Bad end. But what else can I do?
Huh?
Nothing, truly. Ah, there it is. Hey, about Uribayashi Rina.
仮に彼女が少女 A だったとしても、やっぱり事件とは無関係な気がするのよね。
Even if she really was girl A, I still don't think she has anything to do with the case itself.
だって亡くなっちゃった子供を探していたんでしょ。殺人の片棒を担ぐなんておかしいもの。
I mean, she was looking for her child who passed away, right? It doesn't make sense for her to help with a murder.
ああ、でもそういう気持ちを利用されたって線もあるのかしら。
Oh, but I guess it's also possible that someone took advantage of her grief.
信憑性の薄いおばさまの話で想像をどんどん膨らませちゃうのは良くないわね。反省。
I shouldn't let my imagination run wild just because of that lady's sketchy story. I need to rein myself in.
おばさま、ああいう話をどこから仕入れてくるのかしら。いるのよね、多分。おばさま以外にもおしゃべりな人が。
Where does she even get those stories? There are probably others like her too. People who just love to gossip.
そういうコミュニティがあって、いろいろな人の噂が真偽を問わず拡散されて。
They probably have their own little community, spreading rumors about all kinds of people regardless of whether they're true or not.
生きてた頃の私が人の噂話を楽しむタイプだったらどうしよう。 記憶取り戻した瞬間に自己嫌悪で死んじゃいそう。
What if I was the type who enjoyed gossip too? I'd probably die of self-loathing the moment I get my memories back.
もう死んでるけど。
I'm already dead though. Yo!
ねえ、無口なところはあなたのチャームポイントだと思うけど、こういう時は笑った方がいいわ。救われる人がいるから。
I don't understand people like that, honestly. Yeah. I understand I understand talking about people's lives, but not the judgment part. The judgment part is bad. I listen, but with caution. What do you mean? You know, your quietness is part of your charm, but at times like this, you should try laughing a little. It can really help someone.
さて、また私が滑る前に行きましょうか。
Anyway, let's get going before I say something awkward again. Okay, oh, and it's gone now. Okay. Well, I can listen to someone gossip, but everything they say, I don't always outright believe it. Yeah. I think I treat gossip more like fiction. Because I've heard gossip plenty. Moroccans, they love their gossip. So I've listened to plenty. But then when I meet the person, it's like it didn't exist. I don't take that into consideration at all. Yeah, people say that about you, and some people believe in crazy stuff. Konbini?
Huh?
No.
ありが
Okay. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. I don't really understand why it's gone now but not before.
栗林里奈さん。
It's gone now. Okay, we take these.
あなた
And it's gone. Okay. That's so weird. Reply with, and people who have only lived in the age of the internet think the earth is flat. No, that might be a case where you read about them more often and they existed before. Just like autism. It existed before, but you hear more and more about it today, so you think there is more today. Or I didn't understand your point.
来ては見たものの、どうしようもなくなった。
Okay, so the flower garden is still here. Let's save. Parking lot. It's gone now? Okay, good. Supa?
待った。
Supa gone. Okay. A housing complex. Did I try?
栗林里奈さん。
It's gone now? Cool. Apartment building. Gone. The parking lot isn't gone. The housing complex came back? Was that here before? Let's go to the library.
来ては見たものの。
They come back. The supermarket is back again. People gossiping and spreading rumors. If they ever say, but I heard you, insert gossip, reply with, and there are still people nowadays who think the earth is flat. I don't think that's a good comeback. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Knowing people who gossip, I don't think it's a good comeback. Okay, so no matter, unless I have to go to certain places in a certain order for all of them to be cleared. I don't understand what to do here.
ある
Let's sit down.
中
Oh,
途
right, I
半
just
端に
remembered
オカルトの
something.
知識があるのは
Okay.
妹の影響だったなって
I think my half-baked occult knowledge was because of my sister.
妹は
new.
ねちょっと変わった子だったな
You see, my little sister was kind of odd.
普通5歳くらいの子ってホラー映画とか見たら泣いちゃうわよね怖くて
Most 5-year-olds would cry when watching horror movies, right? They're scary after all,
で
right?
もあの子キャーキャー喜ぶな登場人物がグロい死に方とかしたら大興奮
What am I reading? But she'd always squeal with excitement. She'd get so fired up whenever a character died in some gruesome way.
いろいろなホラー映画を見たわあの子と一緒に
We watched all sorts of horror films together. Wait, what? Oh, it's not meant to be a good comeback. It's meant to basically slap them in the face with a blatantly obvious, you shouldn't trust everything you hear by calling them stupid. Yeah, and I think it wouldn't work. They wouldn't get it. They genuinely don't believe everything they hear. If it makes for a good story, they'll talk about it. It being the truth is not what matters in gossiping.
漫画とかも好きだったわね難しい漢字もすぐ読めちゃうくらい賢い子だった
She liked manga too. She was smart enough to read difficult kanji without any trouble.
お父さんはどんな内容でも勉強になるならって言ってたけどお母さんは心配してたわね
Dad didn't mind as long as she learned something from it, regardless of the content. But Mom was worried. Also, final verdict, the s'mores lava cake are amazing. Ha, we don't have those here.
死体を見て喜ぶなんて将来大丈夫かしらって当然の心配よねだ
Mom
か
would
らあ
worry.
まりいい顔をしていなかった
Mom would worry about my sister's future, since she derived joy from seeing corpses. Of course, she'd worry. She never looked too pleased about it.
生きているなら今何歳かしらどんな子になっているのかしら
If she's still alive, how old would she be? What kind of woman did she grow into? The culprit? I'm wondering if the little sister isn't the same age as Shiori now? Imagine she was elementary school when Shiori died. And it's been 5 years. She might have just gotten into high school, so she could be girl A. Maybe the part that they all remember is Kugayama, not Shiori. Maybe it's something else.
引っ越し先なんてわからないし会えないのが残念ね
I don't know where my family moved to though. It's a shame I can't see her.
もっとも会いに行ったところで顔も思い出せないから誰かはわからないでしょうけど
Not that it would matter if I did. I can't even remember her face, so I wouldn't be able to recognize her anyway.
ごめんなさいしんみりしちゃったわね行きましょうか
Let's go. And the park is gone. Since she just remembered something about her sister, how about going back home? Nothing? Nothing. The housing complex?
売林里奈さん
Let's go back to the Grand Park and see if something changed.
歩き疲れ
Did you remember
す
something else?
ごーく
Oh.
どうでもいい話なんだけど幽霊にも 五感に近いものがあるのよね。
I know this is really trivial, but those actually have something close to the five senses.
体なんてもうないのに不思議よね。ここにいたり花園を歩いていた時もさ、草花の香りをふわって感じたりするの。
Strange, isn't it? I don't even have a body anymore, but when I'm here, or when I was walking through the flower garden, I'd catch the faint scent of the flowers.
魂が覚えているのかしら。生きていた頃の感覚を無意識にリフレインしているのかもしれない。
Maybe my soul remembers. Maybe it's unconsciously replaying the sensations that I had when I was alive.
でもご飯は食べられないのよね。前に話したかしら。飲み込んでも吐き出しちゃうの。
I still can't eat food though. I think I mentioned that before. Even if I swallow it, it just comes back up.
ふと気づいたのだけど、おえってなるの体の反射よね。どうして幽霊もえずいちゃうのかしら。これも魂の記憶？
I just realized gagging and puking are bodily reactions, right? So how can a ghost gag without a body? Is that another memory of the soul?
いつかこういう摩訶不思議も科学で解明されちゃったりするのかしら。
I wonder if someday even mysteries like this will end up getting explained by science.
話が迷子になってきたわ。そろそろ行きましょうか。
This conversation is starting to wonder. Let's get going. Okay, but where? Hopefully not your mouth is on fire, but the taste is. For the lava cake, yeah. Library? Who knows? What about that dude?
来てはどうしよ
Okay, never mind. Flower garden, maybe?
う。残念だけど何か。
Okay. Will we meet mother?
売り場だからと行きましょう。困ったもん。
I'm skipping through dialogues at this point. Maybe something else at the supermarket.
今日
I don't know why the supermarket keeps reappearing though. Maybe we just need to go to a place then come back to the Grand Park. That's what it seems to me.
ふと思ったのだけど、私って友達いないのかしら。
It suddenly occurred to me, but did I not have any friends?
いえ、学校で友達と談笑している光景はぼんやりと浮かぶの。皆無ではなかったはず。
No, I mean, I can vaguely picture myself chatting with friends at school, so I must have had some.
でも、あの子なら私のことを知っているはずって、友達を探そうとしないわよね。全然、一切、全く。
But still, if I had close friends, wouldn't I be trying to look for them right now? Like someone who would definitely know me? Yet I haven't done that at all, not even once.
友達はいるにはいるけど、そこまで深い仲の友達はいない。
So maybe I did have friends, but none close enough for me to seek out?
いえ、待って。私、電車通学じゃなかったかしら。友達がこの辺りに住んでいないだけで。
Wait, hold on. Didn't I commute by train? Maybe my friends just didn't live around here.
けど、小中学校の友達は、関係はすっかり切れている。
But then, what about my elementary and middle school friends? Did those relationships fade away too?
なんだか悲しくなってきた。行きましょうか。
This is starting to get a little depressing. Let's go. Then I guess we go to a place and then back to the park.
売り ただのかさ
It seems like the stuff to
歩きつか
do. Like you go somewhere and then you come back to the park and you remember something more. But to what end?
リフレッシュ
Oh.
完了行きましょうか
Okay, now that we've refreshed ourselves, shall we get going? I guess she stopped remembering anything from here. Huh. Can't get to the alleyway. Beanie? Gyaruko? Did something happen? Something changed?
Huh?
Nothing.
ありが
はい。
If it comes back, I'm gonna keep... Oh, I can go back here. Why?
あなた残念何か
So nothing happens here?
歩きつ
If I sit down, nothing else happens? Seems like we ran out of discussion stuff. For this place at least.
たださ
Nothing changes here and there's no... no choices to make.
こう見えて渚まあ
That part
Ska.
is all old news, the incident.
聞かれてもな人間とおっさんに
Nothing more. Ask about the culprit.
かもねまあなんつうそりゃ言ってみ
Thank her and leave. Nothing more with
Arigato.
Yaruko. What about the parking lot? What if we ask more about Reiko? I doubt it would do anything, but at this point I'm kind of lost.
ただ小さな理由はわからないけれどこの町は怪異の発生率が引っ越してきてさまそして願いのだからまたこれで
Okay.
次回
Her sister was into occult. And yeah, no, I don't think that's. Huh. Housing complex?
だからと生き困っ
Super?
待った
Library again?
来てどう
Hit a dead end. We are there. Let's save. Let's see the children's park. Maybe there's an option.
シュッとしたおじどうするもう少し
Go somewhere else.
ええわか
Huh.
あなた残念何か
And now we can go back to the children's park. Okay.
待ったスーパーに行こうとしてるわよね
Next choice is you. Nothing. Okay, I saved. Let's continue on the children's park, but I doubt it's the way.
それじゃあ
Let's wait on the bench. Maybe there is a new dialogue.
よし
Lies. He's completely wrong. So far, it's the exact same. That's enough. It was all nonsense.
だとあの人の手もあのだからあの人少妹
Oh, the scream again.
タイミングがいいね
I can't come with her. But it won't change anything. No. I'm at the park.
公園ってどこのよ。すぐ来るってことでいい？
Ah, which park are we talking about? Anyway, you can come right away, yeah? I'll be waiting. So that changes nothing. Why isn't there a... Like, I'm not crazy, right? If I sit loads. Day 4. Why is there not a day option? This is tough. Yeah. I just want a menu. There is none, right? Move up the backlog, move down the backlog, hit text window. Text advance, confirm, skip function, load menu, text advance, confirm. Return to previous choice, keep, skip, save, auto mode, next choice backlog. I would have appreciated something for go back to that scene. Decline her help is probably the only choice that has a lot of importance that we haven't made yet. But I haven't eaten yet, so I'll just grab a few bites. Oh my god, that's so salty. Oh, that's way too salty.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
Croissant. How do you make something less salty? Sugar? Isn't it gonna be salty, sugary? Like a mix of both? Nope. I'm gonna try. You're gonna need a lot of sugar, like a lot. I added a pinch. Let's see. I'm just gonna mix it so it's not all in one place. All right. What does it do? It's salty still. I'm gonna add more. Now put like 8 times that much sugar. I don't know how much salt he put in there. I can't tell, but what I know is that it's uneatable with the amount of salt. And I don't know where that salt comes from. Is it from soya sauce? Is it from bouillon cubes? Like stock cubes? Inedible, thank you. Let's see. It's a bit better. What is it? Noodles with chicken and a sort of cream. It's still very salty. I don't understand how people can cook without tasting their stuff. Add more cream. It's made with noodles, like for ramen. Very thin, but they absorb a hell lot of cream. Maybe the chicken is salty? No. If only it was the thing that was being spiced. Keep eating bad stuff because I just don't have the time to cook. I'm doing all the cleaning here, so I can't add. I would be doing all the chores, basically all the chores except the dishes, I guess, but I can't keep doing this. Let's decline Gyaruko's help.
ああ、そう。意地になってんな。まあ、私の言い方も悪かったか。
I'm sorry, it's not funny, but the way you're saying it is like you're actually dying on the inside only. on the inside. It's more like in how would you say it? On principle. It's on principle. Like, if you're doing a specific dish and you know how to do it, you know somebody else is gonna eat it, you put some special care in there, right? You don't stray off or something. If it's a recipe that you've never made, you look it up. You get the gist of it if you want, and then you wing it, right? But at least you know the key steps, right? And especially for a new dish, you would taste it every step of the way to make sure it's okay. First of all, because you're gonna eat it too. So if it's only for you, you taste it to see if it's wrong, right? But especially if there's somebody else that's gonna taste the same. No. Salmon doesn't do that. He wings everything. He doesn't feel like doing something that he knows. Okay, then he looks at the ingredients, put them together, doesn't try anything, and then serves it. And if it's too salty or too spicy, most of the time it's way too spicy. Like, I can't taste anything. He just tells me when he's done. Oh, that was spicy. Or when he serves it, he's like, I hope it tastes good. What do you mean hope? Taste it. Be sure. Is he though, Sparkly? Is he? Is he trying? Right now, there's ramen noodles, chicken, and cream. And it's so salty. Even the ocean is less salty. So is he trying? Is that his best? I think if it's the first time you're making a dish, you stick to the recipe strictly, and once you know the recipe more or less by heart, then you start playing with it. That's what I do. That's when I tweak it, because you do it the first time and you're like, I would have preferred better if there was this added or this taken out. And then the next time you do, you remember the step, you take out the thing you didn't want, you add the thing you did want. Stuff like that. That's how I go about food. However, I understand sometimes it's annoying, especially with screens and stuff. You need to deactivate the fact that it gets put into sleep after 10 minutes or so. So you don't want to open the thing all the time to follow the recipe. I do that on my computer because it's next to the kitchen. So I don't need. It's never on sleep mode, ever. So that's fine. But I understand following a recipe strictly can be annoying. It feels restrictive. But if every time you cook there's something wrong with it, you'd think you'd start to listen to the recipes, or at least search the recipes. I haven't seen him search for a recipe ever. Ever. Chocolate cake? He's gonna wing it. Is he gonna try to mix the things correctly? No. And then complains when there's parts that are chewy. Well, did you follow a recipe? No. Then how did you get the measurement? Well, then no wonder you were... And he's the first person to tell me, yeah, I don't like when ingredients are being wasted. Brother. I think the divide is that if something truly is not good for me, I'm a princess like that. If it doesn't taste good, like actively good, if it doesn't have a taste, it's not good for me. I don't eat it. I will not force myself. I will starve. I would rather starve than eating a bad dish. So yeah, that's privileged stuff. I can choose to have better stuff. But yeah, I won't eat it. Him though, he will. Sustenance. That's it. That's all food is. To me, food is a comfort thing. I like to taste things that taste good. For him, it's just sustenance. If it tastes good, it's a bonus. I don't like when ingredients are wasted. I don't think this means that you think what you think it means. Yeah. I even need a recipe for baking a cake and I've made one several times. Yeah, me too with crepes. Crepes are super easy to make. But I think maybe crepes is the only exception. But like even for a recipe as easy as that, I will need some help with how much. How many do I put in? So I will look up the recipe. That's easy to me. You look at the ingredient list, you prepare it. Then you rush through the steps because after a while it gets easy. And then you make it. But if you're... I don't know. I don't understand. Genuinely. But again, cooking is the only thing he can do. I do the cleaning. Why, Tiggy? Surely that's not that bad. It is when the person that's supposed to do the cleaning cannot see when it's dirty. He has bad eyesight. He never puts on his glasses. He doesn't see the dirt. So he doesn't clean the dirt. So I can't let him clean. I don't know. There's no middle ground. I don't know what to do. I can't be doing everything and just leave him the dishes. That's not fair for me. Yesterday he wanted to remake a dish that he genuinely succeeded at. And that was full on winging everything. He winged everything and it tasted super good. Like super good. Something with fries and a sauce with mushrooms in there. Tasted divine. And I told him, I asked him to remake it. Motherfucker was playing Pal World while he was cooking. He burned the sauce. He burned the sauce. And that I can understand if it wasn't the 50th time that he's done that. And I could forgive it if he redid the sauce. That's the part that takes the least amount of time. The fries were ready. I don't mind eating stuff cold. I don't give a shit. Cold fries, I will eat it. However, what I don't forgive is you have a pan now with fully burned sauce. And you just re-add cream to it? And you think it's not gonna taste like burnt sauce? Suffice to say, he is not a good cook. I think, to be fair, his standards are way lower than mine. For what a food is good, like I said earlier, sustenance. For him, a pleasure for me. So I want it to be... Sometimes he's a good cook. Yeah, no, for real. There are recipes that he fully winged that were super nice. And the one with the fries were super good. And then, the most basic stuff. He manages to fuck up, which happens to all of us, truly. But after a while, you start to notice your own patterns. And you try to better yourself, no? Not him. When he does bad, he won't ever learn. He will continue to do them bad. I need to make my own stash because he has 3 boxes of I don't know how many noodles. Right? Noodle packs, instant noodles. He had 3 boxes of them. None of them I can eat. Because I think his tolerance of spiciness is way better than mine. Or he doesn't give a shit that you can taste anything. Because that's the thing to me. If a food is too spicy, I do not taste anything. You can tell me it could be anything, I would agree. Because I can't taste it. It's too spicy. The taste of spiciness overcomes everything, right? So he has 2 boxes full of spicy ramen or buldak. Can't eat those. The other one is mushroom flavors, which to me, to my taste, tastes awful, but he loves it, so that's great. No instant noodles in this house for me. So whenever you fuck up a dish, sometimes you just bring out the instant food. The instant noodles, I don't have that luxury. I wish I did right now. Anyway, back to the game. I don't think I will eat. Ah, got it. You're being stubborn. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said it that way. Hello?
気が変わったらまた来なよ。もうちょいここいるからさ。電話でもいいし。
Come back if you change your mind, yeah? I'll hang around a bit longer. You can call too.
無茶だけはせんようにね。
Anyway, don't do anything reckless, okay? Thanks for everything.
どういたしまして。頑張れ。
You're welcome. Good luck out there. Time to go. Maybe the fact that she was there was the only bad thing because she kind of riled up the dude, right? Maybe if we don't rile him up, then he don't spew out. Oh,
ちょっといいかな。
oh, he's back. Oh, so that was the thing. You needed. The hint was sometimes you need to say no. Maybe that's what they meant. And Tetsuya is back now. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
よかった、会えて。昨日はごめんね。急に帰ってしまって。
I'm glad I caught up with you. I'm sorry about yesterday for leaving so early.
その、ともこさんのことで聞いてほしいことがあるんだ。少しだけ時間をもらえないかな。
It's about Tomoko. There's something I want you to hear. Could you spare me a bit of your time? Oh, we could say no. Yes?
ありがとう。座って話そうか。
Thank you. Shall we sit down and talk?
初対面の時は驚かせてしまったよね。申し訳ない。昔はもっとうまく声をかけられたんだ。
I must have startled you when we first met. I'm sorry. I used to be better at talking to people.
人の話を聞くのが仕事だったからね。
Striking up conversations and listening to others was my job after all. Psychologist, maybe?
事情を説明させてほしい。僕とともこさんの。
I'd like to explain our circumstances, both Tomoko and mine.
もうどれくらいになるかな。この図書館が建て替えられる前だから随分と前の話になる。
It's been... I wonder how long now. It was before the library was rebuilt, so it was quite a while ago.
僕は青臭いジャーナリストである事件を。
Oh, journalist. Back then, I was a green, idealistic journalist, chasing down a certain case. Which one?
珍しくもない。
Oh.
地方自治体の汚職事件だった。
It was nothing unusual, a corruption scandal involving the local government.
でも当時の僕にとっては記者人生をかけた大きな記事だった。
But to me back then, it was a huge scoop, one I was willing to stake my career on.
この図書館に来たのもその調べ物をするため。
That was also why I came to this library, to do some research.
当時は今よりも人が多くてね、どの席も埋まっていたよ。
There used to be a lot more people back then. The seats were always full.
けれどある一角だけ女の子がいつも一人でポツンと座っているんだ。
Except this one corner. A young woman would always be sitting there by herself.
誰も女の子のそばに座ろうとしなかった。僕は気にせず空いている席に座った。
Nobody ever tried to sit near her. I didn't think much of it and took one of the empty seats.
そして僕はともこさんに出会った。
And that's how I met Tomoko.
図書館だからね、言葉を交わすことはなかった。
We never exchanged words. We were in a library after all.
彼女はいつも同じ場所に座っていて、どういうわけかいつも空いている席に僕も座った。
She always sat in the same spot, and for some reason, I always ended up in an empty seat nearby.
同じ机で彼女は本を読み、僕は調べ物をする。それだけの関係だった。
We'd sit at the same table. She'd read her book, and I'd do my research. That was it.
彼女が普通じゃないと気づいたのはしばらく経ってからだった。
It was only after some time that I realized she wasn't ordinary.
たまに一緒に図書館に来ていた同僚に こう言われたんだ。
I had a colleague who would sometimes come with me to the library.
あの席に近づくと寒気がして気分が悪くなる。
I
だから
told
誰
man.
も近寄らない。平気なのはお前くらいだと。
He said that seat gave people chills, which was why no one ever went near it. I was the only
もう
exception.
一人女の子もいるというと、友人の顔がさっと青ざめて、お前は何かに疲れているんじゃないかと気味悪がられたよ。
When I told him a woman sat there, his face immediately went pale. He said I might be haunted. It clearly unsettled him.
そうなんだ。彼女は僕にしか見えていなかったんだ。
That's right. I was the only one who could see her.
彼女は幽霊だった。
She was a ghost.
女の霊がいるという噂が広まって余計に誰も近づかなくなったよ。
And so the rumor spread about a ghost being there, and even fewer people went near.
でも僕はいつもの席に座り続けた。
Yet still, I kept sitting at my usual seat.
興味が湧いたんだ。なぜ僕にだけ見えるのだろう。なぜ彼女はいつもここにいるんだろう。
I became curious. Why was I the only one who could see her? Why was she always there?
彼女のことを知りたくなった。だから僕は彼女にメモを渡した。
I wanted to know more about her, so I passed her a note.
自分の名前を書いて、あなたの名前はと。
I wrote my name on it, along with the question, What's your name?
彼女は少し驚きながら返事をしてくれたよ。僕の下手な文字の下に綺麗な字で「ともこと」。
She was a little surprised, but she wrote back, beneath my clumsy handwriting, in neat letters, Tomoko.
それから僕たちはよく話すようになった。もちろん筆談でね。
After that, we started talking often, by writing, of course.
自然と僕の仕事の話もするようになった。
I naturally began telling her about my work.
当時の現職議員の悪質な活動、有権者の味方のような顔をして秘書の給与を不正受給していた事実を僕は暴こうとしていた。
At the time, I was trying to expose the malicious actions of an active councilman, how he pretended to stand for the voters while fraudulently collecting his secretary's salary.
ともこさんも僕の記事に社会的な意義を感じてくれていたんだと思う。
I think Tomoko understood the social significance of my article.
僕が図書館にいない間に調べ物を進めてくれるようになったんだ。
And started doing research for me when I wasn't at the library.
驚いたよ。幽霊の司書さんに手伝ってもらう日が来るとは思ってなかった。
I was shocked. I never imagined the day would come when I'd be getting help from a ghost librarian. That's a hell of a good premise. That's such a good premise. I love this.
彼女は本当に根気強く僕の仕事に付き合ってくれた。
She was genuinely patient in helping me out with my work.
図書館のマナー、特に死後についてはすごく厳しかったけど。
That said, she was very strict about library manners, especially about talking out loud.
彼女はものすごく優秀だった。
But she was incredibly capable.
記事が仕上がった日、僕は彼女に自分の夢を初めて話した。
On the day we finished the article, I told her about my dream for the first time.
今はこんな夢のない記事ばかりを書いているが、いつかは。
Right now, all I write are dry, factual articles. But someday,
ジャーナリストとしての使命を果たした後は、読んだ人を楽しませる小説を書きたいって。
once I've fulfilled my duty as a journalist, I want to write novels that entertain and let people dream.
思い詰めた人を少しだけ楽にするような仕事がしたいって僕は伝えたんだ。
I told her I wanted to ease the burdens of troubled people, even if only a little.
内容も少しだけ考えていたんだよ。
I'd even started thinking about the story a bit.
ある小さな町の図書館で聡明な司書が住人の悩みを解決してあげるおとぎ話。
A fairy tale set in a library at a small town where a wise librarian helps resolve the townspeople's trouble.
安直だよね。小説家の才能はなかったかもしれない。
It's a bit on the nose, I know. Maybe I just didn't have the talent to be a novelist.
それでもともこさんは読みたいと言ってくれたよ。
But even so, Tomoko said she wanted to read it.
出来たての記事を抱えて、僕はまた明日と智子さんに言った。
With a freshly finished article in hand, I told her see you tomorrow.
その日が記事の締め切り、入稿日だったんだ。
It was the deadline, the day I submitted it.
でもね、
But you see,
僕の記事が世に出ることはなかった。
our article never saw the light of day.
潰されたんだ。出版業界ではさほど珍しくないんだ。
It was shut down. In publishing, that isn't especially rare.
新人記者がどれだけ抗議したって状況が変わるわけがない。
No matter how much a rookie reporter protests, it doesn't change a thing.
別の方法で記事を世に出す方法もなくはなかった。
Looking
今
back,
思えばね。
there were other ways to get that article out.
でも当時の僕にはその方法がわからなかった。
But at the time, I didn't know how.
記事が潰された日、智子さんに合わせる顔がなくて、僕はここに来られなかった。
On the day our article was shut down, I couldn't bring myself to face Tomoko again, so I stopped coming.
僕はジャーナリストは辞め、本を読む気力もなく、当然書くこともできず、無意な時間を過ごし続けた。
So I quit journalism. I lost the will to read, couldn't write anything, and spent my days in empty idleness.
ある日、この図書館の改装計画が決まった。
One day I found out the library was going to get renovated.
建て替えられたら、このまま二度と智子さんに会えなくなるかもしれない。
And once it was rebuilt, I might never be able to see Tomoko again.
僕はやっと智子さんに会う決心がついて、この図書館に来てみたら。
I stilled my resolve and finally went to see her again.
智子さんはあの席からいなくなってしまった。
But when I arrived, Tomoko was no longer there.
愛想をつかされたんだと思ったよ。今でも思い出せるくらいの大きな喪失感を味わった。
I thought she had grown tired of me. The sense of loss I felt then is still vivid even now.
みっともなく何日か粘ったけれど、智子さんは現れなかった。
Pathetic as I was, I kept coming back for a few days, but Tomoko was never to be found. Was nowhere to be found.
図書館には行かなくなった。
And then I just stopped going.
もう小説を書く気力もなかったからね。必然的に足が遠のいた。
I no longer had the energy to write novels, or even to make the trip.
町も離れることにした。
And so I decided to leave town.
その前にせめてもう一度だけと思ってね。未練たらしく建て替えられたこの図書館に足を運んだ。
But before that, I thought I should at least come one last time. And so I came back to this rebuilt library, driven by regret.
智子さんはやっぱりいなかった。
And as expected, she was nowhere to be found.
けれどね。
But then,
あの席には誰も座っていなかったんだ。
that seat was empty.
建物は様変わりして混み合っていたのに、あの席だけは空席だった。
The building was new and crowded, yet that one seat stayed empty.
そこで僕はようやく気がついた。
That's when I finally realized.
いなくなったんじゃない。
She didn't disappear.
見えなくなっていたんだ。
I simply stopped being able to see her.
智子さんはずっと変わらずそこにいた。
Tomoko had been there all this time.
今僕のことをどんな目で見ているだろう。そう思ったら怖くなって。
Once I started wondering what kind of look she might be giving me, I got scared.
僕は逃げてしまった。
And so I ran.
智子さんを失望させたという事実を受け止めたくなかったんだ。
I didn't want to accept the fact that I had disappointed Tomoko.
それから別の町で暮らして転職もして。
After that, I moved to another town, changed jobs, and then
何十年も時間が経って智子さんとの思い出も薄れていた。
decades had passed. Even my memory of her begun to fade.
つい最近この町に帰ってきてね。ふと気になってここに来たんだ。
I only came back to this town recently. I got curious and found myself coming here, to this library.
あの席には相変わらず誰も座っていない。けれど改装当時と違って人も少なくなったからね。
That seat was still empty, just like before. But unlike then, there were fewer people now.
とも子さんがいるのか、たまたま誰もいないだけなのかわからなかった。
I couldn't tell whether Tomoko was there, or if it was simply empty by chance.
そんな時君が現れたんだ。
But then you appeared.
あの席に座る君は誰もいないはずの席をじっと見つめたり、まるで誰かと話しているかのようにうなずいたりしていた。
You sat at that table, gazing at the empty seat and nodding, as though you were talking to someone.
まさかと。いても立ってもいられなくなってしまってね。声をかけたんだ。
I couldn't believe it, but I couldn't just sit still, so I called out to you.
あの時はごめんね。ちょっと冷静じゃなくてね。
Sorry about that. I wasn't exactly thinking straight.
それと昨日のことも。
And about yesterday too.
その場で言葉をまとめるには時間が経ちすぎていたんだ。
Too much time had passed for me to put my thoughts into words right then.
おじさんの長話に付き合ってくれてありがとう。これが事の顛末だ。
That's my story. Thank you for indulging in an old man's ramblings.
申し訳ないのだけど、一つだけお使いを頼まれてくれないかな。
I'm sorry, but can I ask you one last favor?
とも子さんの質問の答えを書いてきたんだ。
I wrote my answer in this letter.
この手紙をとも子さんに渡してほしい。
I want you to give it to Tomoko.
どうか頼めないかな。
Take the letter. I could refuse?
ありがとう。
Thank you. I hope it's a good choice.
心の荷が降りた気がするよ。
I feel like a weight has finally been lifted.
見えない僕ではもうとも子さんと一緒にいられないからね。
Someone who can no longer see her can't stay by her side anymore.
これでやっと前に進めそうだ。
I think I can finally move on now.
じゃあさようなら。
Well then, goodbye. Tetsuya left. I should give this to Miss Librarian. Oh, she is there. Okay, they scared me.
ああ、こんにちは。珍しいですね。今日はお一人ですか？
Oh, hello. This is unusual. Are you here on your own today?
どうぞ、かけてください。
Please take a seat.
久我山さんがいないと意思疎通が困難ですね。筆談で。ああ、いえ、スマートフォンがありましたね。
It will be difficult to communicate without Kugayama here. We'll have to write down... Oh, right, you have your smartphone.
目の前でいじられるのは好きではありませんが、仕方ありません。文字を入力して私に見せてください。
I can't say I care much for people fiddling with their phones right in front of me, but I suppose there's no avoiding it today. Please type out your message and show it to me.
今日はそれでやり取りをしましょう。
Will that be
よろしいで
acceptable
すか？
for you? Yes. Hand over the letter.
手紙？私宛てですか？
A letter? For me?
差出人は
The sender is...
哲也さん。
Tsuya?
哲也さんから私宛ての手紙。
A letter for me from Tetsuya.
手紙？
A letter?
何年も待たせておいて手紙だけ？
He kept me waiting all these years, and all he has for me is a letter?
あの人はまた逃げ出したんですね。
I see, so he ran away again. Don't kill me, that's not my fault.
失礼しました。 もう大丈夫です。
Apologies, I am fine now.
この手紙は後で読みます。おそらく期待しているような内容ではないでしょうから。
I will read this letter later. It is likely not what I'm hoping for.
残念ですね。とても。
It's a shame. It truly is.
それで今日の用事はこれだけ
Now then, I take it that is all.
ではなさそうですね。何やら深刻な顔をされています。
I suppose not. You look rather troubled.
久我山さんがいないことと関係がありそうですね。
I assume it's related to Kugayama's absence.
聞かせてもらえますか？一人でここに来た理由を。
Could you please tell me more then about why you came here alone? Tell her what happened.
なるほど。
I see.
昨日、幼女連続誘拐殺人事件の犯人らしき男性に会い、自分は久我山さんに殺されたと。
Yesterday, you met a man who was likely the culprit behind the preschool girl's serial kidnapping and murder case. Then he claimed that Kugayama killed him,
妹を殺したのも久我山さんだと。
along with her own sister.
ただし、それらは全て男性の証言であり、証拠はなく、久我山さんが記憶を取り戻したわけでもない。
However, all of this is based solely on the man's testimony. There is no evidence, and Kugayama has not even recovered her memories yet. Yeah, you would believe that something that huge she would remember upon being told, right? At least a little bit. Because I'm wondering if for ghosts it's the same as humans, and your biggest trauma is hidden deep within yourself to the point that you don't remember genuinely. I don't think it's the same for ghosts.
しかし、久我山さんは自分が殺人犯である可能性を否定しきれず、万が一にもあなたに危害を加えたりしないよう別行動を選んだ。
It could be tied to their consciousness/memory. I'm wondering, I think the only credit that she gives to this testimony is out of fear. The fear that this possibility is not impossible. And I think that's all there is to it. That's the only reason she stung to it, right? She stuck to it. Because that would be the worst possible outcome of who she is. And that's the only reason. I don't think it's because she thinks it's true, but because it could be true, and if it were, she would be the worst type of person that she could ever be, right? I think that's more like that. Even so, Kugayama could not completely rule out the possibility that she is a murderer. Therefore, she chose to act separately so that she would not, even by chance, end up harming you.
私の理解は合っていますか？
Is my understanding correct?
随分と思い詰めてしまっているようですね。
You seem quite troubled.
久我山さんはここには来ていません。
Kugayama has not come here.
まだ事件を追っているのなら、いずれここに来るかもしれません。が、
If she is still pursuing the case, she may stop by eventually. However,
あなたに別れを告げたということは、私を頼ることもないかもしれませんね。
if she said her goodbyes to you, then she may not turn to me either.
相棒さんの目的は久我山さんを探すこと、そして久我山さんの潔白を証明すること。そうですね。
Her goal is to find Kugayama and to prove her innocence. Is that correct?
わかりました。同行できれば良いのですが、以前もお話ししたように、私はここから出ることができません。
I see. I'd go with you if I could, but as I mentioned before, I cannot leave this place.
ですので、今後留意すべき点を2つお伝えしておきます。
That is why I'd like you to keep these 2 points in mind as you proceed.
1つ目、例の記憶というものは 非常に曖昧なことがあります。
First, ghosts can have very vague memories.
犯人らしき男性の証言が真実であるとは限りません。別の記憶と混同し、そう思い込んでいるだけというケースも十分にありえます。
The testimony of the man thought to be the culprit is not necessarily the truth. It is entirely possible that he is confusing it with another memory and simply believes it to be so. Which kind of confirm the possibility that he's thinking about someone else. And it's not her name.
2つ目、霊も嘘をつく可能性があります。
Second, ghosts can lie.
善良ではない人格の霊は当然ながら悪意を持って嘘をつく。
Malevolent ghosts will, naturally, lie with malicious intent.
つまり記憶が定かな霊の言うことが真実とも限らない。
In other words, even if a ghost's memories are intact, what they say is not necessarily the truth.
生きている人間を相手にするのと同じです。
It is no different from the living.
いずれにしても
In any case,
彼女が殺人犯であるというのは相棒さんと同様に私自身もかなり疑わしく思います。
his claim that she is a murderer is something I find highly doubtful as well. Sadly, gotta lurk, I'm falling asleep. Have fun with rest of stream and pal world if you'll hop on after stream. Yeah, sure. Have a good sleep. I hope you feel very restful. And see you tomorrow. Unless I manage to fuck up my sleep schedule again. Though recently it's not necessarily schedule. It's genuinely sleep quality, I think. But see ya. Not the spaghetti! Not the spaghetti! His claim that she is a murderer is something I find highly doubtful as well.
ただの印象に過ぎず、私の発言も信用ならないと言われればそれまでですが、久我山さんは根っからの善人に見えました。
Well, this is only my impression, and no more reliable than anyone else's. Kugayama appeared to be a genuinely good person.
きっと何かの間違いでしょう。また相棒さんと久我山さんの二人で笑い合える日が来ますよ。
This has to be some sort of misunderstanding. I'm sure the day will come when you and Kugayama can laugh together once more. Express your thanks.
現状、新しくお伝えできる情報はありません。慰めの言葉をかけることくらいしかできず、むしろ申し訳ない限りです。
At present, I have no new information to share. All I can offer are words of comfort, which makes me all the more sorry.
引き続き調査を続けます。何か大きな見落としがあるかもしれません。
I will continue the investigation. There may still be something important we have overlooked. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
友人ですからね。
Oh, no need to thank me. But we're friends after all. Friends! The one person who started telling us that we could not be too close to one another because it would lead to obsession is calling us friends!
しかし、お一人で行かせるのは心配ですね。他に頼りになる人がいればいいのですが。
Still, it would be worrying to let you go alone. If only there was someone else you could rely on.
それって私じゃね？
Ain't that me?
見っけた。
Found ya.
お久しぶりです。珍しいですね。あなたが図書館に来るなんて。
Long time no see. It is rare for you to come to the library.
本とか読んでみようって思った時もあったね。無理無理。体を動かす方が好き。
Yeah, I kind of feel like reading a book or something, but nah, it didn't work. I like moving my body more.
見つけた。ということは相棒さん、この方に用事が？
Wait, found you? Do you have business with Shiori's buddy?
そうそう。やっぱ心配でさ、探しちゃった。
You know what this game made me feel? That's so weird. because the sprites are so pretty, I want to use sprites, right? But on stream, it would be less living somehow. It's weird to say because I'm still a VTuber. It's less living than a real face cam, right? But those sprites, they are attracting me, right? So I'm like, where else do you use sprites like these? YouTube videos. So I'm like, I want to do YouTube videos just so I can use sprites. That's kind of dumb, but also fair. But yeah. Yep, I was getting worried, so I went looking.
一緒にしおりん探そうぜ。一人じゃ大変っしょ。
Sprites? How to explain sprites? It's very simple, but to explain it correctly, what you see on screen right now, she has one pose, right? And there are moments where she has another pose, other expression, etc. Each one of these is called a sprite. It's a rendered picture of a character. Basically, I see what you mean. In games, also, not that type of game, not VNs, but for example, the olden Links, the olden Zeldas, you know their animation when it was pixels? Animation when they were running, or walking, or attacking. It was a set of pictures that they would make follow each other, right? Animation, basically. Well, each of these pictures is technically a sprite. So what she's doing right now is a sprite. When she has a different expression, it's another sprite, etc. I like them. Let's look for Sharon together, yeah? It'd be rough going at it alone.
あ、喋んなくていいよ。この人ブチギレっから。
Oh, you don't need to say anything. This lady totally loses it if you do. So kinda like when you wave. This would be one of my sprites. Yeah, if it was static, it would be considered a sprite. In VTuber, it's a toggle. But waving would be a sprite. This one would be another one. Here's an example. This is a sprite. This is another sprite. This is another sprite. Even if it's the same pose, if the expression changes, it's also another sprite each time. Anyways, it's final. I'm not letting you say no. Yes, I get it. Perfect.
強引ですね。
That was rather forceful.
いやー、だってこいつ遠慮するし。
Yeah, cause our pal here always holding back.
彼女は顔が広いですし、心強い味方になるでしょう。共に行動した方が得策かもしれませんね。
Well, her network does make her a reliable ally. Going with her may be the wiser choice.
かもじゃないっしょ。確定でしょ。
What do you mean may? It's a sure thing. Hers here. Aishi is also nice. Oh. Aishi? What? Shouldn't be in here. Ah. Hers here is also nice. Yes. I agree.
ほら、立て立て。行くぞ行くぞ。
Come on, get up. Let's go already.
じゃあね。しおりん見つけたら報告に来るわ。
Anyway, we're off. We'll come back and let you know if we find Shiorin.
ええ、お待ちしています。
On my phone typing and doing a bad job, that's okay. Yes, I'll be waiting. Okay, so that's definitely
よ
different
っし
now.
ゃ。行きますか。
Alright, let's go.
ちょっとね。しおりん、また前みたいになりそうで心配なんだよね。
You know, I'm kind of worried Shiorin's gonna end up like how she was before.
だからさ、遠慮すんなっつうこと。一緒に頑張ろうぜ。
So stop holding back, alright? We're in this together. How she was? We had that conversation earlier.
知らん？しおりんと最初に会った時、結構やばかったんだよね。
Didn't you know? When I first met Shiori, things were really bad.
話しかけてもめっちゃリアクション薄いし。でもあんたと一緒に来たと一人でいるとやばくなるタイプ。そうなると。なんで行くっつってもどこ行く。しおりんが無実だって分かれば。ってことは。ね、事件について知ってそうなのは。おばちゃんだな。ほら、おばばあさま。あの人さ、あとはまあ、しおりんが行きよっしゃ。
This conversation we had before, just not here. So let's continue what we were doing. I don't know how this one conversation is gonna change a whole bunch on everything that happened before. It might do it. Right? We got some more info on Umibayashi. Rena, the mother. We got more info on her, so that's good. Because I'm genuinely thinking that we got everything from the part when Shiori was still there. There was no way there were more. But how is that, plus the new conversation with the librarian, gonna help now so that she doesn't tweak out when we go back to the children's park? I have no idea. Let's go to the alleyway where we found the coat hanger.
何ここ?
No, you get the hanger. Oh, it was Q.
とりあえず持ってけば高く売れるかもしんないし、オカルトマニアとかに。
You could just take it for now. Who knows, maybe some occult nut's gonna pay good money for it.
売れたら取り分は。いや、私お金持ってても意味ないじゃん。
If it sells, let's split. Oh wait, never mind. Money's useless to me.
ご自由にって感じで。行こう。
So yeah, do whatever you want. Come on, let's go. Okay, so that's good. I remember the payphone having one. But where else? Because right now it seems that every time we went to a urban legend, there was one of those. Right? We need, what, 4? 4 or 5? I don't think we've been to that many places. Huh. Because one of them turned out to be false, right? The housing complex was supposed to be the urban legend with the mother. Turned out to be not true, not an urban legend at all. So I'm wondering.
出たわ、謎のやつ。変な感じしたの。電話じゃなくてこっちか。
There it is, another mysterious object. So that weird feeling wasn't from the phone, but this.
呪いのなんかだったりせんのかな。あんじゃん。持ってると死ぬとか、人殺したくなるとか。
Think it's cursed or something? Like, you know, you die if you grab it, or it makes you want to kill people?
あんた、呪われてたりして、すでに私に取り憑かれてるようなもんだし、ウケる。
But maybe you're already cursed. I'm basically already haunting you at this point. Hilarious.
やっぱ拾っちゃう感じ？ホラーとか強いタイプ？ちょっとはビビれよな。
So you're gonna pick it up after all? You the type who's immune to horror flicks or something? Come on, at least be a little scared.
どうでもいいや。行きますか。
Whatever, let's go. New dialogue because we haven't gone to Reiko yet. To the intersection.
はいはい。結構簡単に見つかんね。
Okay, we're fighting these pretty easily.
なんか不気味っつうか、謎すぎるよね、これ。
This thing's kind of giving me the creeps. Way too sketchy.
せっかくだし拾っとけば、なんかに使えるかもだし。
Might as well pick it up, yeah? Could come in handy. Pick it up.
なくさんようにね。 じゃあ行きますか。
Don't lose it, okay? Alright, let's go. Right. So we can go back to the alleyway, the payphone, or the library. Let's go see the housing complex. Who knows? Maybe the doll is a cursed object or something.
何ここ。
There's nothing here. Supermarket. Sure, let's do it again.
Yeah.
Wait for her to finish, otherwise we die.
Yeah.
Oh, I should not have done that. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, we don't go to the children's park or the supermarket. Let's see the grand park. Nope. Flower garden? Nothing. Parking lot, I guess.
じゃあもうい
I'll go before.
何？
Huh? What?
共振もしかして持っている大パーツを
Resonance? Could you be carrying an Upart?
何急に。どうした？
What's with you all of a sudden?
何か拾わなかった不思議な力を感じるものを
Did you happen to pick something up? Like, something that emits a strange power?
ああ、はいはい。あれじゃね？あれ。
Ah, right, right. You mean that thing, yeah? You know, that one.
見せて
Let me see it. The umbrella, the coat hanger, and the vinyl? There's one missing. Where is it?
すごいよく見つけたわね
Incredible. You actually found one. An out-of-place artifact.
知ってんの？これ。
Do you know what this is or something?
真偽は定かではないけれどとある儀式を行うためのものとされている
I can't be sure of its authenticity, but it's said to be used to perform a certain ritual.
結構。何それ？
Yikes, what the fuck?
この大パーツは全部で5ついえ4つ
All in all, there are 5 of these Uparts out there. No, 4.
もし全て集めることができたらまたここに来て儀式について教えてあげる
Come back if you manage to find all 4. Then I'll tell you about the ritual.
いや、別にどうでも。
I don't really care that much.
あなたの連れは興味津々のようだけど
Your buddy seems very interested though.
なんで目輝かせてんだよ、お前。
ついででいい血眼になって探したところで見つかるものでもないし
Think of it as a side objective. It's not something you'll find even if you scour the place with bloodshot eyes.
あなたが選ばれし者なら大パーツの方からあなたの元へとやってくる
If you truly are chosen, then the Uparts will come to you
勝
instead.
手に集まるってこと？なんで？
So they'll just gather on their own? Why?
そういうものだから
That's just how it is.
実は適当に喋ってる説ない？
You sure you're just not making this up as you go?
もう言ってここに長くとどまれば魂が呪いに蝕まれてしまう
I'll go before the curse eats away at your soul.
ごまかしたな。まあいいや、行こっか。
Wow, nice dodge. Oh, whatever. Let's go. See you again. But where
こ
is
こに
life?
はしおりん来てません。
The children's park? There isn't a hidden place, right? What is gonna change? Or is it in another day?
Yep.
Wait for her to finish. What if I interrupt her here?
More.
Pretty girl serial kidnapping and murder incident. Let's go. We typed the wrong one.
そうそう。なんか違く
Right,
ね
right. Wait, what?
いや、ダメだってあんたはしっかりしないと。てか中途半端なボケやめろって伝わんねえから。
Come on, buddy. Pull it together. Quit with the half-ass jokes. They are not landing.
誘拐事件ってあれよね。大騒ぎになったやつよね。
You mean the serial kidnapping cases? The one that caused a big stir?
通じたわ。OK。結果オーライ。
Okay, it landed. All's well that ends well.
私ね。
Okay. I'm gonna add some ice to my drink and we'll see if any of the things we've done was enough. What I suspect is that we need to make that ritual for some reason. And so we are missing one urban legend that I might have missed in previous days. So I don't know. And I'm back. I guess let's go back to the Grand Park. See if anything changed. Fiori's not coming. She's nowhere to be found. I get a call. She found him.
こっち電話昨日
あいつま大人よりまあどうあたしあんた冷静じゃすみま
It's still the same end. We can have so many. Day 4. Because right now, if I want to go to a previous day, how am I supposed to do that? There's no chapter selection. Hold on. What was it? Manual. Skip mode, system settings, no, load screen, save screen, about screen. Hold on, F1? Oh, interesting. High text, yeah. Auto, save, skip function. I feel like I'm going back. I'm not exactly going back. It's always the same stuff unless I've done the same thing over and over again. Right, I asked about each of them. I think that's when I was struggling. But I don't want to be during this day. Well, that's different. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, wait. Previous choice. Yeah, B. B again. Okay, so I cannot go further than this. Huh.
かかっていい方にハフ、うん、いいやついいやつ神様をやつ呼ばわい
It's just jokes about the amounts that I put in.
さて
Yeah, we get going. Yeah, see, there's only 3 of them. If you include Mary, it's only 3. Let's do this one so it gets added.
公衆電話はもう一箇所
And go back there. Parking lot. Does she have any more? No, there isn't. What? We get the item for Mary, we get the item from the ghost marriage, and we get the item from the crossroad to another world. However, the stroller mom? Am I supposed to track her somehow? But she's not an urban legend. And it seems like all of these items are tied to urban legends.
けれどあんなに時間
There's nothing here. This is old stuff. Old stuff. That was probably the mother.
売りだ行きましょう困った
Maybe I'm supposed to do the exact same thing and try to get to her. Does anything change now?
あの人行きまし
Is there a guide yet for this game? Oh, it's just a guide for gathering every ending. And the rest are like reviews. Okay. I think I might be dumb. Because this game is supposed to be 10 hours long. Maybe for the first ending. I mean, I'm trying not to... Not all of them, right? Maybe, yeah. At least for the first ending, yeah. Is there anything here? Back? Memoria? Ending 7. Maybe if I find something on ending 7, I can understand what stuff not to do. That's so weird. I think we need to be in. He's wrong. He's completely wrong. And let's go. It's all nonsense. Calm down. I'm at the park. To find out the truth. Decline.
ちょっといいかな。
Okay, so we can get another one. Oh. Oh. To get to another ends, we need to refuse here. What happens if I say no? Let's see.
そうか。そうだね。忙しいよね。
I see. I suppose you've got a lot on your plate.
だったら、せめて、これをお願いできないかな。
Then can you at least do me a
手
favor?
紙を書いたんだ。智子さんに渡してほしい。
I wrote a letter. I want you to give it to Tomoko.
どうか、お願いね。
Please,
Ja.
I'm counting on you. It's here left. A letter. I should give it to Miss Librarian. So I didn't have the choice to refuse. Like before?
What?
Oh. You say yes and then say I
ありがとう。
refuse. You should hand it over yourself. Oh, interesting.
ああ。そうだね。
Yes, you're
そうだね。
completely right.
一緒に来てくれないかな。
Could you come with me?
智子さんがいるのかどうか教えてくれるだけでいい。
All I'd like you to do is tell me if Tomoko is here.
頼めるかな。
Could I ask you to do that? Yes.
ありがとう。助かるよ。
I see, so it's not necessarily wrong to say no. That's what the hint told us in the first ends that we got. Thank you. I really appreciate it. But you never know what's gonna follow, right?
会いに行こうか。智子さんに。
Okay, let's go see Tomoko.
いるかな。智子さんは。
Is
あ
she
の席
there?
に。
On that seat? Yes.
そうか。いるんだね。
I don't
あ
even
の
know.
席に。
I see. So she really is there on that seat.
じゃあ、話してくれよ。ともこさんと。
Okay, I'll go talk to her then. To Tomoko. Is she? Okay, she is actually there. Huh?
面影が
Those features.
哲也さん
Etsuya?
あの頃のように私の目を見てはくれないんですね。
So you won't like look at me in the eye just like back then?
私のことは見えていない。
No, rather you can't see me.
私たちは聖者と死者。当然ですね。
You are alive and I am dead. It is only natural.
相棒さん、座るように言ってください。今だけは声を出しても怒らないよう我慢しますから。
Please tell him to sit down. Just this once, I will tolerate you speaking out loud. Tell him what she said.
ああ。
Oh, of course.
相棒さん、もう一つだけ。
Another thing.
紙とペンがあれば出すように言ってください。
Please tell him to take out a pen and some paper if he has them. Tell him.
紙とペン。持っている。持っているよ。
A pen and paper? Oh, yes, I do. I'll take them out.
不思議ですね。こうして向かい合っているとあの時の気持ちが湧き上がってきます。
It's strange. Sitting in front of you like this brings me back to how I felt back then.
あなたとの時間は楽しいひとときでした。
The time I spent with you was a happy one.
積もる話がたくさんあります。
There is so much we have to talk about.
ああ。
The article was never published. I've wanted to apologize for a long time. That was your article. You have no reason to apologize. To me, it was our article. I feel terrible, especially after everything you've done for me. I was just doing my job as a librarian. Besides, I enjoyed it. Thank you. Did you ever write your novel? No, not yet. We need to stop letting the past bind us. It ends today. For both our sakes. Are you going to disappear, Tomoko? No, I won't. Not until I finish reading every book in this world. Until I read the novel you'll write someday. The one that gives people hope. I won't disappear. When I finish it, I'll bring it here. I promise. This time, for sure. I'll be waiting. Just like before. I should give them some time alone. Now, where should I go next?
相棒さん、お待ちを。
Please wait.
よかった。まだ近くにいて。
Yo, sprite for Miss Librarian. Huzzah! Oh. I took it when she was blinking. Hold on. Yippee! Thank goodness you were still nearby.
ああ、声を出しても大丈夫ですよ。図書館の外ですから。
Oh, you may speak out loud. We're outside the library after all. Why are you here?
私をあの場所に縛っていた未練
All
は
right!
なくなりました。
I am now free from the regrets that bound me to that place.
いつか会いに来るあの人とすれ違う恐怖もなくなりました。
Along with my fear of not being there when he comes to see me.
それに、この事件の解決は 私にとって大切なことなんです。
Besides, resolving this case is important to me too.
きっと哲也さんにとっても。
And I'm sure the same is true for Tetsuya.
詳しいことは久我山さんと合流してからお伝えしましょう。
Let's discuss the details once we've regrouped with Kugayama.
なぜ一人で？久我山さんはどうされたんです？
Why are you alone? What happened to Kugayama?
聞かせてください。力になれるはずです。
Please tell me more. I should be able to help. Explain. Fade to black, of course. And then that spiral
なる
thing.
ほど。かなりややこしい事態に陥っているようですね。
I see. It seems we are in quite a complicated situation then.
歩きながら話しましょう。事態は急を要します。
Let us talk while walking. Time is of the
久
essence.
我山さんが消えてしまってからでは全てが手遅れになってしまう。
Once Kugayama disappears, it will already be far too late. Thank you.
お礼は不要です。行きましょう。
You needed to thank me. Let us go.
久我山さんとはいつも公園で会っていたんですよね。
You usually meet with Kugayama at the park, didn't you?
昨日の男性の言葉で久我山さんは疑心暗鬼になり様子が変だった。
And after hearing what that man said yesterday, Kugayama started acting strange and on edge.
だとしたら久我山さんのいる可能性が最も高いのは
In that case, the place she's most likely to be is the playground.
はい、行ってみましょう。
Yes, let's go there and check. Are we forced? Yes, we are.
男性はいませんね。
It seems the man isn't here.
久我山さんの姿は
As for Kugayama, you're in the way? How rude. We know that she is hiding. Probably not buried. I don't know where he got that from. Floating at the edge of the swing. No, she was hiding. Oh, there she is.
本当ですね。本人的には隠れてるつもりなんでしょうか。
You're right. Is that supposed to be her attempt at hiding?
連れてきましょう。
Let's bring her over. Okay, that's progress.
久しぶり。
A long time no see.
一体何をしているんですか？
What on earth are you doing?
相棒さんがどれほど心配していたか。
Do you have any idea how worried your buddy has been?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
謝る相手は私ではないでしょう。
I'm sure I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
はい。本当にごめんなさい。
Yes, I'm truly sorry.
話は相棒さんから聞きました。
Your buddy has already told me the details.
久我山さんがここにいた理由も察しはついています。
We can also guess as to why you're here,
だからこそ見つけられたわけですが、
which is partly why we were able to locate you.
一人で話を聞く気だったんですか？男性を待ち伏せして。
Were you lying in wait for that man, planning to hear his story on your own?
ええ、
Yes.
自分のことが信じられなくて、もう一度話を聞いてみようと思っていたの。
I couldn't believe in myself anymore, so I figured I'd try hearing him out one more time.
どうしても真実が知りたいから。
Because I really want to know the truth.
それであればなおさら、まずは私の話を聞いてください。
Then all the more reason for you to hear me out first.
今は不用意に相手と接触したくありません。
I don't want you carelessly coming into contact with him right now.
場所を変えましょう。
Let's move somewhere else. Smart. The Green Park.
久我山さん、相棒さん、ここから正念場です。
Kugayama and Co., this is the moment of truth.
少々長い話になりますが、
Oh?
よろしいですか？
It's quite a long story. Would that be alright?
はい。でも先に一つだけ。
Yes, but, just one thing first.
こうして司書さんと図書館以外でお話をしていることに違和感があって。
It feels rather odd talking with you outside the library like this.
司書さんなのに。それに確か以前あの図書館から出られないって。
I mean, you're a librarian. Besides, didn't you say you couldn't leave the library?
あなたがいなかったからでしょう。まずは今朝のことからご説明します。
You weren't there when it happened. Then let me start by explaining this morning's events.
こちらへ座って話しましょう。
Come sit down so we can talk. Sit on the bench.
よりにもよって今日そんな重要な出来事があったのね。
Something that important had to happen today of all days.
できればその時の司書さんの表情見ていたかったわ。
I kinda wish I'd seen your reaction back then.
いえ、それはずるいわね。私が勝手にいなくなったんだもの。
No, that'd be unfair of me. It is my fault for disappearing without saying anything.
前置きはこれくらいにして本題に入りましょう。
Let's leave it at that and move on to the main issue.
相棒さん、スマートフォンを。
Please take out your phone. Take out your smartphone.
前回お二人と話してから私は事件の調査を続けていました。
I have continued investigating the case since I last spoke with you two.
アナログ媒体での情報収集に限界を感じてからはパソコンに頼ることにしました。
After realizing the limits of analog sources, I decided to rely on a computer.
度重なる動作停止、繰り返される再起動、数々の試練を乗り越えインターネットの海へと深く潜り、とある疑惑へとたどり着きました。
Repeated freezes, endless reboots. After overcoming countless trials and diving deep into the sea of the internet, I finally arrived at a certain suspicion.
それはアンダーグラウンドの掲示板で見つけました。
Internet!
男性 Y の正体についてです。
It was about the true identity of Man Y, posted on a so-called underground message board. Oh my god, she either went on Reddit or 4chan. Don't go there, Miss Librarian, please.
男性 Y とは安田議員の息子ではないかと。
It claimed that Man Y might be Counselor Yasuda's son.
安田議員。
Counselor Yasuda?
この光が台を支持基盤にしている政治家です。
A politician whose support base is this town, Hikarigadai.
そして哲也さんが追っていた相手でもある。
And the one Tetsuya was pursuing.
じゃあ哲也さんの記事を潰した相手というのがその安田議員。
Then the one who shut down Tetsuya's article was the Counselor Yasuda person?
その可能性が極めて高い。当人でなくとも息のかかった誰かが動いたことはまず間違いないと思います。
It is extremely likely. Even if it wasn't him personally, I'm almost certain someone under his influence did it.
そして昨日私たちが話した相手がその息子。
And the person we spoke to yesterday was his son?
おそらく
Most likely.
インターネットには彼らの悪評があふれていました。
The internet was overflowing with negative rumors about them.
お金関係の疑惑や息子を公設秘書にしたにもかかわらずその息子が働いていないなどなど。
Allegations concerning money, the fact that his son was appointed as a public secretary despite not actually working, and so on.
時代が変わったのですね。
It seems the times have changed.
今や一個人の一存で情報規制ができる世界ではなくなっている。
We no longer live in a world where a single individual can control the flow of information.
安田であっても誰であっても。
Not Yasuda, not anyone.
とはいえその分情報は玉石混交です。
That said, information has also become a mixed bag.
男性 Y が安田議員の息子ではないかという疑惑もある種のやっかみのようなものでしょう。
The suspicion that Man Y is Counselor Yasuda's son is likely just a form of envy.
証拠など何もありません。信頼性の低い無視すべき情報です。本来であれば。
There is no evidence whatsoever. In short, it is unreliable information that ought to be ignored. Under normal circumstances, at least.
もう察しがついたでしょうか。これから調べるべきは安田議員の息子です。
You've probably already figured it out. The next step would be to investigate Counselor Yasuda's son.
あなた方は犯人と思われる男の顔を見た。同一人物であるかどうかの判断が可能です。
You've seen the face of the ghost you believe to be the culprit. In other words, you should be capable of judging whether or not he is the same person.
検索ワードは安田議員、公設秘書、
Oh.
息子。画像検索にかけてください。
Now
顔
search
写
for
真が出てくるはずです。
Now search for Counselor Yasuda, Public Secretary, son. Run an image search. A photo of his face should come up. Counselor Yasuda, Public Secretary, son.
ありました。
There it is. It is him.
左が安田議員、右が息子の安田武之です。
The one on the left is Counselor Yasuda. On the right is his son, Takeyuki. With a few, like it's an older picture.
どうですか？この顔に見覚えはありますか？
Well, do you recognize this face?
あなたが答えてくれる。私の答えは決まってる。
What do you think? I already know my answer. What my answer is. Yes.
同感。間違いない。私が待っていたのはこの男。
Yes, I agree. There's no doubt about it. This is the man I was waiting to show up.
いいですね。これで公園にいた男の素性が判明しました。
Very good. Now we know who the man in the park was.
公園にいた男は安田議員の息子、安田武之。以降安田とします。
Then the ghost at the park was Counselor Yasuda's son, Yasuda Takeyuki. From here on, I'll refer to him as Yasuda.
安田は久我山さんに殺されたと主張している。その情報が久我山さんを追い詰めた。そうですね。
Yasuda claims he was killed by Kugayama and that information led you into that state. Is that correct, Kugayama? Yes.
あくまでも傾向の話で、絶対にそうであると断言はできないのですが、
Well, this is only a general tendency, and I can't really say for certain.
記憶が曖昧な例は、異なる記憶を結びつけ、混同してしまうことがあります。
Ghosts with hazy memories, can sometimes link different ones together and mix them up. Sparkly! Thank you for the gifted sub to Toastman! Congratulations, Toastman. Please use and abuse those emotes. Very kind of you, thank you.
Kugayama さんのことを知っている。自分は誰かに殺された。その2つの記憶が混ざり合い、久我山さんに殺されたと思い込んでいる。
He knows Kugayama, and he believes he was killed by someone. It is entirely possible that he confused those two memories, leading him to believe that Kugayama was the one who killed him. That kind of relates to my theory.
よくあるんです。間違った記憶を作り出してしまうことが。
It happens quite often. Ghosts tends to create false memories.
そうではなく、彼に確かな記憶があるとしたら、今度は別の意味でその証言の信頼性が揺らいでくる。
On the other hand, if he truly does have a clear, reliable memory, then the credibility of his testimony can become questionable in a different way.
安田とその父の安田議員は、あらゆるものを嘘で塗り固めてきた人間です。
Yasuda and his father, Counselor Yasuda, are people who have plastered everything in lies.
その妄言に耳を貸す価値はありません。
Their delusions aren't worth listening to.
重く受け止める必要はありませんよ。彼の証言は怪しい。
You don't need to take his words to heart. His testimony is already dubious as it is.
ありがとう。少しだけ気持ちが楽になった気がする。
Thank you. I feel a bit better now.
お礼はまだ早いですよ。
It's still too soon to thank me.
今、 2つの仮説を並列に並べました。
I've only just laid out two hypotheses side by side.
さらにもう一歩推測を深めることができます。
We can still take our inference one step further.
次のワードで検索をかけてください。ほぼ答えですが、安田議員、息子、自殺。
The following keywords should lead us to the answer already. Counselor Yasuda, son, self-banishing.
自殺。
Self-banishing?
出ましたね。一番上の記事でいいでしょう。開いてください。
There it is. The top article should do. Please open it.
議員の息子が亡くなったニュースですね。記事にははっきりと自殺と書かれています。
It's news about the counselor's son's death. The article clearly states it was a self-banishing.
そうなんです。安田は自殺しているんです。久我山さんに殺されてなどいません。
And that's exactly what it was. Yasuda took his own life. In short, you didn't kill him, Kugayama.
しかし久我山さんのことを知っていた以上、生前に何らかの関係があったことは間違いないでしょう。
That said, since he knew you, there's no doubt that the two of you had some kind of connection while he was alive.
そして犯行を否定してはいますが、久我山さんにお前が妹を殺したと発言した以上、事件について何か知っていることは間違いない。
And although he denies committing any crime, I mean, to me, he kind of confessed. And although he denies committing any crime, the fact that he accused you of killing your own sister means he knows something about the case. He kind of confessed.
これならもう男性 Y は安田と断定して良さそう。
At this point, it's probably safe to say that man Y was Yasuda.
ええ、同感です。
Yes, I agree.
久我山さんに殺された。久我山さんが妹を殺した。それらの発言は記憶の混濁によるものと思われます。
I was killed by Kugayama. Kugayama killed her own sister. Those statements are likely the result of confused memories.
事件に関する報道が途絶えたのは、容疑者である安田が死んでしまったから。
As for why coverage of the case suddenly stopped, it's because the suspect, Yasuda, had already died.
父である安田議員
Had
が
already died.
動いたかもしれない。
Plus, his father, Counselor Yasuda, may have stepped in.
哲也さんの記事を潰した時と同じように。
Just like when Tetsuya's article was shut down.
これは支援混じりの憶測だという自覚はあります。
I am well aware that this is only speculation, colored by my own biases.
だから私も二人を手伝いたいんです。
Which is why I want to help you too as well.
真実をはっきりさせたい。
I want to make the truth clear.
表向きは安田を追っていたのは廃刊になったあの雑誌だけです。
On the surface, the only outlet pursuing Yasuda was the magazine that was eventually shut down.
しかしその他の雑誌や新聞、テレビ局も水面下で安田を追っていたのではないでしょうか。
But it is likely that other magazines, newspapers, and television networks were also investigating Yasuda behind the scenes.
警察も捜査を進めていたはずです。警察とメディアに追い詰められた安田は自殺を選んだ。
The police must have been pursuing him as well. Hounded by both the police and the media, Yasuda chose to take his own life.
安田議員は息子の犯罪をもみ消したい。警察やメディアも追い込んだ末に容疑者を殺してしまった事実を公表されたくない。
Counselor Yasuda wanted to cover up his son's crime. The police and the media also didn't want it made public that they drove a suspect to his death.
両者の思惑が合致し、急に報道が途絶えた。
Their interests aligned and the coverage suddenly stopped.
そう考えれば辻褄が合うと思いませんか。
If you think about it that way, it all falls into place, don't you agree?
そうね。少なくとも全くの的外れとは思えない。
I suppose so. At the very least, it doesn't seem completely off the mark.
いわゆる上級の方々の周辺では得てして不可解なことが起こるものです。
Inexplicable things tend to happen around so-called members of the elite.
哲也さんの調査の補助でいろいろな資料に触れて実感しました。
It is something I realized after looking into various materials as part of Tetsuya's investigation.
実際に妙なことが起こっているのですから、口頭無形と切り捨てることはできない。
Even that these strange things are actually occurring, we can't simply dismiss them as nonsensical.
もっとも安田がなぜ自殺したのかなどどうでもいいことです。
That said, the reason Yasuda took his own life is beside the point.
どうして？
Yeah, why? Why?
私たちにとって重要なのは久我山さんとはどういう関係だったのか、その一点。
What matters most to us right now is the nature of his relationship with Kugayama.
さまつなことにとらわれていては本質を見失います。
If we let ourselves get caught up in trivial matters, we'll lose sight of our goal.
目的を明確化しておきましょう。
We should make our objective clear.
私たちの第一の目的は久我山さんの記憶を取り戻し、消失を回避すること。
Our first priority is to restore Kugayama's memory and ensure they don't slip away.
そのために我々はこの事件の真相を知る必要があるんです。
And to do that, we need to uncover the truth behind his case.
安田の証言に信憑性がない以上、我々はもう一人の関係者、少女 A を探すしかない。
Since Yasuda's testimony lacks credibility, we have no choice but to look for the other key figure, girl A.
わかった。でもこの先は何をどうやって調べればいいのかしら。
Okay, but where do we even start? What are we supposed to look into now, and how?
だって安田本人の証言は当てにならないのでしょ。
After all, we can't trust what Yasuda said, right?
インターネットで見つかる情報だけで全てが判明するとも思えないし。
And I don't think we can figure everything out just from what we find on the internet.
私から一つ提案があります。
I have a proposal.
久我山さんの言う通り、ネットや新聞、雑誌では限界があります。
It is as you say. There are limits to what we can learn from the internet, newspapers, or magazines.
不特定多数に尋ねて回るのも現実的ではない。専門家でもいればいいのですが、つてなどありませんし。
And it wouldn't be realistic to go around asking random people. It would help if you had a specialist, but we don't have those kinds of connections.
ですから縁に頼ってみましょう。
That's why I suggest we rely on our ties.
縁？
Ties?
生前の私は論理的かつ理論的で非科学的なことは信じないたちでしたが、今は違います。
In life, I was a logical and rational person. I wasn't the type who believed in anything unscientific, but that is no longer the case.
私の存在自体が非科学そのものですからね。例となってからはスピリチュアルな考え、思想を重要視するようになりました。
Even my very existence is unscientific now. Since becoming a ghost, I've come to place importance on spiritual approaches to thinking and belief.
あくまでも私の経験から導き出した仮説に過ぎないので、根拠に乏しいと前置きはさせていただきますが、
This is no more than a hypothesis I've drawn from my own experience, so before I begin, I should clarify that it lacks solid grounding.
本来見えないはずの霊魂を人が認識できるようになる条件は何か。
What are the conditions under which people can perceive ghosts, which should normally be invincible?
お互い
Invisible.
に影響を与え合う存在。大雑把に言えば縁があるかどうかではないかと私は考えています。
I believe it boils down to whether the two are tied to one another, whether they are beings that influence each other, but simply whether there is a tie between them. What would be our tie as the MC to Shiori? We didn't know her.
今の哲也さんに私は見えなかった。今はお互い別々のやるべきことがある。私にはそう思えるんです。
Tetsuya cannot see me as he is now, because for the time being, we each have our own different roles to fulfill, or so I believe.
死者である私はこれからも先の長い人生を生きていく哲也さんに深く関わることはできません。
Is there anyone here who can condense the last 5 hours into one chat message? You remember the game, right? What it is about? The girl on the right is a ghost and we need to find out how she died? And the girl on the left is also a ghost who's helping us. Well, in the last 5 hours, we've learned a little bit more about the serial kidnappings and murder case of the elementary school girls that the ghost on the right, Shiori, is involved in a weird way we don't understand. We are pretty sure that her little sister is involved, because she would be the right age, but that's kind of it. Then we met a new ghost that is a man. I remember a previous live-action detective game, but this one doesn't ring a bell. Oh, live-action is 428 Shibuya Scramble. Okay, I'll start from the beginning then. In this game, we meet Shiori. Shiori is the one on the right, next to me. She's a ghost. She doesn't remember anything except her name. So, we decided to help her regain her memories. And it starts with figuring out how she died. As we continue our investigation and we meet other ghosts, each has different specialties, let's say that, we encounter, first of all, a little girl's ghost that Shiori cannot keep out of her mind. So she must have a connection with her, right? Then we learn about an incident. At first we were like, maybe Shiori is involved in that accident and that's how she died. But she was too old. Because only little girl in elementary school were targeted, kidnapped and then murdered around 5 years ago. But then we were like, maybe that little ghost is related to that case. So we start to investigate. As we investigate, we learn more about Shiori, who gets more and more of her memories back, but not all of them, right? And we learn that she had a little sister. So we're pretty sure that the little ghost girl is her sister and that she died. And so we are investigating that for her now, the little ghost. Then, as I said, we met a male ghost. A male ghost. And at that point in our investigation, we encountered like 2 culprits for the kidnapping and killings of the little girls. A man and a woman. The man we met, and it is actually that new ghost we just met. The other girl, though, is the mystery we're actually currently investigating, because it sounds like Shiori, but we're so sure that it's not her. So it was a high school girl who lured the girls away. So she might have been the accomplice of the person that did the actual killing. Right now, our best suspect for that is the man. Because he is a pervert and probably a pedophile, according to what he says. But that's beside the point. Right before this stream, so the last stream, Shiori talked to that man to ask him if he was a culprit, because he was dead now. He has no consequences. And when he looks at her, he's like, "You're familiar. What's your name?" She gives him her name and he freaks out and accuses her of framing him for the murders, of killing him, and of killing her own sister. So she freaks out. Obviously, because she's like, "What do you mean I killed my own sister? What do you mean I'm a killer?" And obviously what he implied was, you are the serial kidnapper and serial killer of those little girls. So she freaks out, she leaves us, because now she's like, I might actually be... Thank you, Sparkly, for the sub-gift to Soup. Welcome to the crew membership and... Oh, membership, and we are actually on a ship, that's funny. Do use and abuse the emotes. What was I saying? So yeah, she freaks out because she's like, well, if I might be a serial killer, at any point I can freak out and kill you, as we are the only human and we can actually die. So she leaves and we start to investigate on our own. Thank you. How come on my OBS your message appears once? Soup. Thank you. Monkey emoji. But on screen, it's like 1,000 of those. My bad, I forgot it does that too. What are you feeling bad about? There's nothing to feel bad about. Don't worry. But yeah, right now we had a suspicion, kind of. Like the possibility could not be ignored. I'm gonna refresh the chat. The possibility could not be ignored that she might actually be a bad person, right? So we investigate on our own. We kind of went back and forth in a circle for majority of the stream. Because we couldn't figure out how to get past a certain point. And that part is when, with another girl that you don't see, she's a Gyaru, we went back to that guy to confront him and ask him other question to make sure that he was the culprit. Because at that point he was saying that he isn't. Shiori is. But Shiori was actually behind us. She heard the whole thing. And when he said that he killed her little sister, actually, because he was like, yeah, I was riling you up to make you go crazy by telling you that you killed your own sister, but the truth is, I did. And I made sure I had fun with it. She freaks out, she quote-unquote kills him again and again, and that's a bad end. Or at least that's one end. Probably one end where she goes completely berserk and forgets about everything else. From that point onward, we were trying to avoid that end, and it was basically almost the whole stream. Right now, we figured it out. The trick was to get the lady on the left to be with us instead of the other one. So now that she's here, this is Miss Librarian. She used to be stuck in a library, but she's not anymore because she fixed her regrets. And now she's telling us, listen, that guy, the culprit, quote unquote, because we are not sure yet, he might be lying, or he might be confusing his memories. What he says is maybe not bullshit, but it's probably not the truth. He might be convinced himself, but that might not be the truth. So let's calm down. We still need to investigate. Because his dad is a counselor. So it makes sense that after his suicide, because he committed self-banishment, I call it, which, by the way, means that Shiori was not the one to kill him, so she's not a killer. He did that to himself. After he self-banished, the counselor probably used some ties to make the media stop investigating the case that his son was involved in, because he was still accused. He was not prosecuted, but he was the main suspect. Censorship has created some very brain-rot sounding words for a real. Yeah, I like self-banishing because it's kind of lore accurate. Also, they are technically in a form alive as ghosts. So they're not truly dead. Right? In a way. But yeah, so he is definitely involved because he was, for real, a suspect by everybody in town because he would hang out where young children would be and grinning in a weird way. So people were like, yeah, that's definitely him, right? But he's self-banished, and since then the media has not covered anything, which leaves one possibility, which remains in the other suspect, which is the high school girl that they renamed Girl A. So right now that's the mystery. And to get Shiori's memories back, once and for all, we need to figure out who Girl A is and the end result of that investigation on the serial kidnapping and murder cases. There we go. I didn't introduce all the other ghosts. Young Girl A mentioned? Just Girl A? I mean, she is a high school student, so I guess she would be young, but... that's basically it. I will continue reading now. As someone who is already dead, I can't involve myself too deeply in Tetsuya's life, which will still stretch far into the future.
だから役目を終えた私は哲也さんの人生から排除された。
It's a song name, ah. And so, after I fulfilled my role, I was removed from Tetsuya's life. Our tie was severed. So what she's saying basically is that instead of relying into relying on newspapers and investigation that were public of that case, because there were consular ties used to censor everything, and the internet, we, the ghosts, need to use our quote-unquote ties to investigate. And ties, she explains it as the ties that allows normal, regular living people to see ghosts. So Tetsuya is a man in her life that she used to see often at the library as a ghost, while Tetsuya was alive, but he could see her somehow. So she was a tie to him. And now she explained that those ties can be severed because Tetsuya cannot see her anymore. And for her, it was because back then, he needed help to investigate a thing. She had nothing to do but read books, so she investigated for him. And after he finished writing his article, that tie was severed because she had no longer a use for him in his life. That's what she explains ties for it, and how she explains random people seeing ghosts and then randomly not seeing them anymore.
そんなことは
But that's too...
いいんです。感傷的になっているわけではありません。それが本来あるべき形なんです。
It's alright. I'm not being sentimental. This is just how things are meant to be.
すべては縁なのです。おそらくこの世には無数の霊がいて、見えるのは縁で結ばれたものだけ。
Everything boils down to ties. There are likely countless ghosts in this world, but only those bound by them can be seen.
相棒さんに私が見えるのも未だに縁があるから。しかも哲也さんとは違い、会話までできる。
The reason our buddy can still see me is because the tie remains. Unlike with Tetsuya, we can even speak to each other.
事実、あなたは私にとって大きすぎる役目を担った人でした。
In truth, you bore a role that was too great for me.
私は哲也さんとのまた明日という約束に執着するあまり、図書館から出られなくなってしまいました。
I became so fixated on my promise with Tetsuya that we'd see each other tomorrow. And before I knew it, I was bound to the library.
ですがお二人が未練を断ち切ってくれた。
But then you two stepped in and put an end to it.
あなた方のおかげで私は再び自由を得たのです。
Because of you two, I am free once more.
お二人との縁が止まっていた私の時間を前へと進めてくれた。
My tie with both of you sent my time back into motion.
ですがまだ相棒さんには私のことが見えている。声も聞こえている。
But our buddy here can still see me and hear me.
であればまだ私の役目が残っているのでしょう。
Which means my role is not yet finished.
お二人に恩を返すまではこの縁が続く。
Until I repay my debt to you two, this tie will remain.
要するに今までのすべての出会いには何か意味があるということです。
Every encounter you've had up to now has had a meaning.
相棒さん、あるいは久我山さんと縁があり、お互いに何らかの役目があるからこそ人と霊は出会うのです。
Whether it was you or Kugayama, people and ghosts meet because they share a tie and have roles to fulfill.
お二人と縁のある霊が答えへと導いてくれるかもしれない。
The ghosts tied to the two of you may be able to guide us to the answer.
まずは整理してみましょう。今まで出会ってきた霊のことを一人ずつ。
First, let us sort through the ghosts you've encountered so far, one by one. Shiori-san. Shiori.
おそらく最も相棒さんと縁の深い霊となるのは久我山さんでしょうね。
Most likely, the ghost with the strongest tie to you would be Kugayama. My sincerest reaction? To what, seeing a girl hanging out? Yes, I agree.
私もあなたにだけ湧いてくる不思議な気持ちがある気がするの。
It's like there's this special feeling that only pops up when I'm with you.
司書さんの言う 縁の強さなのかもしれない。
I think that's what she means by our tie being strong.
久我山さんの記憶を取り戻すこと、それが相棒さんの役目なのかもしれません。
Your role here may be to recover Kugayama's memories.
あるいは私の役目もそうなのかもしれませんね。久我山さんがいなければ相棒さんと出会うこともなかったでしょうから。
And perhaps it is mine as well. If it weren't for Kugayama, I probably would never have met you.
今こそ3人の力を合わせましょう。答えはそう遠くないはずです。
Now is the time for the three of us to work together. The answer should already be in reach. Indeed. She is hanging out. She's hanging outside. Hanging out. Miss Librarian.
すでに本名はご存知でしょうが、このままにしておきましょうか。今さら名前で呼ばれるのは妙な気分です。
You already know my real name, but let's leave things as they are. It would feel strange to be called by name now.
残念ながら私は幼女連続誘拐殺人事件に関与していません。哲也さんも同様ですね。
I am sorry to say that I had no involvement in the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. The same goes for Tetsuya as well.
事件について何も知りません。情報提供の面ではお役に立てませんが、他の面において私は有能です。
I know nothing about the case itself, but while I can't provide information, I am useful in other ways.
例になってからもいろいろな相談を受けてきましたから。
Even after becoming a ghost, many still come to me for advice.
例について私以上に詳しい者はいないでしょう。
After all, there is no one more knowledgeable about ghosts than me.
相談した他の霊の気持ちもよくわかるわ。
I think I understand how those ghosts must have felt.
司書さんと話していると、なんというか安心するから。
Talking with you just feels reassuring somehow.
理知的かつ経験豊富な霊である私をうまく使ってください。
So please continue making good use of me, an intellectual and experienced ghost. Don't mind if I do. Yaruko.
彼女もまた私の恩人の一人でしょうか。
I suppose I owe her as well.
お二人に私を紹介してくれなければ哲也さんとの再会もありえなかった。
If she hadn't introduced me to you two, I never would have seen Tetsuya again. What did Tiggy mean by that? Oh, I wonder what a mystery we should investigate. I'm fine investigating her if you see what I mean.
本名は桐敷渚さんですか。久我山さんよりも一足早く記憶を取り戻したと。
Her real name is Kirishiki Nagisa, is it? And she regained her memories one step ahead of Kugayama. Let's investigate if you know what I mean.
ええ、名前を伝えた時のことは今でもよく覚えている。
Yes, I still remember when I mentioned her name.
ブワーって記憶が一気に戻ってきたんですって。
Apparently, her memories went whoosh, and it all came flooding back.
記憶を取り戻す時の感覚には個人差があります。
The sensation of regaining one's memories differs from person to person.
彼女はきっと感覚派なのでしょうね。ちなみに彼女の死因は？
She must be the intuitive type then. By the way, what was the cause of her death?
マンションからの転落死だったって。一人でマンションから落ちてしまったみたい。
She said she fell from her apartment building, on her own apparently.
転落事故。その事故の関連記事見せていただけますか？
An accidental fall. Could you show me the related articles? Take out your smartphone.
はあ、なるほど。転落事故は連続誘拐殺人事件よりも前に発生していますね。
I see. The fall occurred before the serial kidnapping and murder case.
つまり彼女、ギャルコさんは少女 A ではない。
In other words, Gyaruko cannot be girl A.
ですが、キーパーソンであることは間違いありません。
Even so, she is unquestionably a key person.
事件の犯人と思われる男性、安田が児童公園に現れることも 桐敷さんからの情報提供とのことでしたね。
Kirishiki was the one who told you that Yasuda, the most likely suspect, would appear at the playground.
ええ、ギャルコさんが教えてくれたわ。
Yes, Kyaruko was the one who told us.
桐敷さんを起点にあなたたちは縁を結んでいった。
Starting with Kirishiki, the two of you formed ties one by one.
改めて話を聞いてみるべきでしょう。新たな出会いが状況を好転させてくれるかもしれません。
It might be worth hearing her out again. Perhaps a new encounter will turn the situation around. The man at the park.
確かに安田と二人も縁があると言えるのかもしれませんね。
Indeed, one could say that the two of you have ties with Yasuda.
ですが先ほども伝えた通り安田と対峙するのは最後です。
Him and that fuck-ass Bob. But as I warned you earlier, confronting Yasuda should come last.
彼の証言を鵜呑みにするのは危険です。
It would be dangerous to take his testimony at face value. Yashima Reiko-san, my girlie! That's my girlie! She's my wallpaper.
都市伝説に詳しい女性ですか。
Why is his hair built like rivals Emma Frost? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I didn't get the memo that only Emma Frost was allowed to have a fuck-ass bob. What about He-Man, huh? What about He-Man? What about Edna Mode? Who else has a iconic Vivienne Westwood? Oh, I'm sorry, they didn't get the memo either. You Marvel brained. Who else has a fuck-ass bob? Ugly hair. No. It's French. Dora the Explorer. A. Iconic. Me when I was younger, I had that bob. But I guess we're all Emma Frost, It's the Himika plot twist Japanese style. I wish, but no. It is truly just a bowl cut for girls. Edna, He-Man, all of them are fugly. How dare you call He-Man ugly? Excuse you? Edna Mode ugly? I cannot believe this slander. Who else has a fuck-ass bob? Ideally, a good example. Kylie Jenner, I guess. Are you gonna tell me that she's ugly? She also hates capes, and I love capes because they look cool. They're unpractical. She saw some of her best friends die because of capes. It's trauma. It's not fashion. Tiggy lore. Skeletor has a bone to pick with Tiggy. He has many bones. Bob the Builder? No. Colette from Ratatouille? Oh, fair point. She's hot too, yeah. That other guy, I forgot his name, doesn't deserve a lady like her. He cannot handle all of that. He can't, but I can. Give her to me. You can't aura farm without a cape. You can't? I'm not super... I mean, Spider-Man has no cape and he aura farms all the time. That's his job. The energetic girl from Lazy Town. Ooh, yeah, that her too. Okay, you can, but it looks cooler. You can't die with capes. We've seen heroes being turned into minced meat because of fucking capes. I understand Edna Mode. I feel her in my being. I don't want mincemeat superheroes, they're useless. Get me one who survives this, and yes, you can give him a cape. And now that would be Aura. He can't die. The incredible scene where they all die because of their capes. One has been. Oh my god. It's. Wow, your message has been duplicated. Holy shit. The capes were made of titanium or something. They didn't rip and actually drag them down with them. I mean, only Magneto would be allowed to have a cape safely. Because even if there's a sort of train or a plane that catches the cape, he can just mold it a little bit. That's it. Iron Man didn't need a cape. And he's pretty cool. Regardless, a bob is iconic. What can I say? That's not a scientific accuracy if the cape didn't rip. If you want an easily rippable cape, Lord Farquaad, girl, what's that goal against your own team? Are you with or against me, girl? I'm gonna cry. No. That's why you need a fringe. Did he have a fringe? I forgot. He might have looked better with a fringe. He might have looked better with anything else, truly. They're strong too. They could just turn/cut it. Okay, but his bob is nice. Yeah, it's only his face, truly. He just looks crazy. It's the chin. It's the chin. Lord Farquaad. Aha! I guess there's a bunch of 6-year-olds in my chat today, huh? We need capes! We need fart jokes! Do you have games on your phone too? Are you not playing Marvel Rivals? Propeller hats, huge ass lollipops. Every person with a bob cut is Emma Frost from Marvel. What's next? 6, 7. I am completely Shrek today. What's the point of a superhero if he can't aura farm? That's what makes them cooler. Prince Charming had a fuck-ass bob too. Fuck-ass and Prince Charming don't go in the same sentence, excuse you? Mommy dearest. Mid-part/bob. Does he have a bob? Let me see. Shrek Prince Charming. That's not a bob. That's a mullet. That's a long mullet. It kind of looks like one. You don't know your hair. That's a mullet. Sides are shorter and only the middle part is like longer. Cherry flavor. If it was a mullet, then it'd be uglier. He isn't very pretty. So, but to me, it's like a Gen Z mullet. Just overgrown. The only thing that's fuck-ass about him is his fringe. That is horrendous. And his personality, but that's beside the point. No such thing as a good-looking mullet. Are you crazy? Does not qualify as bob, is not evenly cut around the head. True. It should all be equal length to be a bob. I'm gonna search it. Animation characters with a bob. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm getting so much examples. And they're not good. They aren't good. Also, really, Google is horrendous to search. Rednecks have ruined the mullet for me. Gen Z mullets are not the same. Does Prince A's and hers count? Prince Valiant, let me see. Prince Aizen. Oh, Prince Valiant? Oh, that's a fuck-ass bob. Oh my god. That's the Jeanne d'Arc haircut. Ew. Micro bangs on a man plus a bob? To jail immediately. Iconic if it was a lesbian, but not him. So it counts, but only as a fuck-ass bob, not a glamour one. A woman well-versed in urban legends, is it?
冗談かもしれないけれど、数々の罪を犯したとよく。
Tiggy is hairist? Hairist? Hair racist? What the fuck? Do not confuse with stylist. Well, look at my luscious hair. Would you not hire me as your stylist? Look at my my strands. They're perfect. I could do your balayage. Yeah, go and brag in the corner. In the corner? You're watching me, dude. Hop, hop, pretty girl. Hair eugenicist in the stream? Well, my hot take is that if you start to go bald, just straight up go bald. Don't wait for it to come back. It won't. It won't. Get rid of it, dude. Get rid of it. The amount of people that I saw on r/bold or whatever that were like, here is my hair, and you see it's patchy as fuck. There's like a wisp of hair. And then the people were like, take the plunge, dude. It needs to go. Don't worry. We all went there. We all started there. Just do it. Trust me. And they do it, and they look so much better. Lucas, don't cry. Face the reality. True? Yeah. They look so much better and happier. Because surely hanging on to those 3 strands of hair made them miserable. But then when it's all gone, there's nothing to hang on to. It's freedom. Back. Welcome to the bald talk. I'm going full bald if my hairline recedes even a centimeter. So that might be. I'm saying if you start balding on top, that's when it needs to go. I'm already cutting it super short. Bad idea. Talking about your balding? Do I look like... Look at my hair! Do I look like I'm balding? You're close, Tiggy. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no spot. I'm not missing hair. One vote for mod only, bald redeem? Hell no. No. Denied. -1 vote, my girl. Thank you, Sparkly. You're a real one. Male pattern baldness on the female streamer is crazy. You know what I thought was super interesting? Male to female trans people, so trans women, when they were still male, they had baldness, especially on the hairline, right? And then they transition and it grows back. Isn't that crazy? Diggy overstepping boundaries, feel the pain on my shiny scalp. Of my shiny scalp? What pain? Reflection of the sun? I'm good. Unlucky as genetic dice roll. That is true. But I can understand, like, if my hair were to start falling out, I think I would panic. For real. So I understand the pain. However, from everywhere I've seen, people that were in denial of their baldness looked worse than those that embraced the bald head. That's all I can say. It's the T blockers. Is it always testosterone? Because I've seen that this generation of men had the lowest amount of testosterone in their body than previous generations. So shouldn't that mean there should be less male balding, or is it not that simple? I'm wondering. Also, I kind of wanted to close this day, but I think it's good to stop here. Well, they haven't gotten old yet, right? Not Gen Z, but like even millennials or older Gen Zs. My God. You guys have been censored. Crazy. Chat is dead. Chat is censored. No, I redid the chat box so the better TTV emotes, because there are better TTV and 7TV, could be seen, because last time they weren't. And now that's what it does. I'm always fighting with that chat box, I swear. I slept all day and came back to the stream ending. I mean, yeah. Okay, no longer that. No, I just need to refresh it from time to time. But I need to rework on it. It was already so hard to make it work. Farewell. Bye bye, Soup. Thanks for streaming. Go to bed. Have a good rest. I hope tomorrow you feel refreshed when you wake up. But bye bye, everybody. But yeah, I need to rework that chat box. I need to redo so many things. The only thing that I still haven't managed to make it work even once is when you use emotes and they show up on screen, right? These don't appear. I don't think it appears in this screen, like the chatting section, but in the other, it used to. I mean, it used to. It does work, but not for all of them. So yeah, I don't understand. Why would it be timing out like that? I don't know. I think the problem right now for the chat box that sometimes grays up, I think because it is getting all the emotes from 7TV and Better TTV, I think the cache gets completely used up and then it crashes. I think that's what's happening. So I'll try to make it work. I think there's a setting that lets you set browser sources as always active or always loaded. It is the case. It is already the case, but it is still a browser source. Properties, shutdown source when one not visible, no. Refresh when scene becomes active, no. I refresh the cache or always loaded. I don't know. Okay, it works. But for how long? I'm wondering. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It didn't used to be this way. Maybe it never deletes previous messages, and that's why it becomes too like mm, too much for it to handle. But at least you can see all of the emotes. That's what I was searching for. And if there's still some tweaking, maybe they're minimal at this point. Maybe. Sparkly, are you hopping on Palworld today? Or not? I'm starting to breed your gloopy. I don't think Shadow is getting on, right? I believe so. They want to get on like by like 10 p.m. my time. What time is it right now? That's Central Time. Okay. Uh, current time, Central Time, 7:30. Okay. Do y'all got room for one? That's not my server, so I can't say anything. I was invited because I managed to make the flute. I made the flute, so I can have access to the one thing. You can join, but I'm pretty sure. I believe you'll be beginning. You'll be a hard back, not backseated, but helped. Yeah, they were talking about doing the whale. Yeah, that's exactly it. But if Shadow isn't here, remember to take a flying pal with you. Do you know what's super funny? There is a legendary passive skill, the thing that I'm breeding my pals for, right? Called Swift, which makes mounted pals way faster, right? Do you know on which pal I have it on? On a fat fuck bird. And I think that's so lore accurate. Big chud, not big chud, flat chud. The big fluffy birds from the meme video. On the whale, the flappy one. That's so funny. But breeding like a lot of pals and getting the mutation ones is super good because the mutations usually have legendary passives that you might want. Maybe not on that pal, but you might mm, be able to add it to a sort of list. I have a website called palbreed.com and I use breeding path. Like they have a breeding path thingy where you can put all your pals, the pals that you have, and their passives, and you can put a target pal. For example, your Gloopy. I have 3 legendary traits that I want on it because they're good. So I can put as a target that Gloopy with those 3 legendary passive, and it will calculate with the pals that I have that have maybe 1 or 2 of those passives. It will calculate a tree of breeding, a breeding tree, if you will, to, in the end result, have that Gloopy with all 3 passives. And it's exactly what I've done for my Whisper. And let me tell you, my Whisper was work because I'm a dumbass. So I breed a hell lot of pals. There is one step, like one pal that I needed the 3 traits on. I have bred 2 pages and a half worth of that pal to get one with the 3 passive. Also, congratulations, Kevin, for your 3 stream streak. But 3 pages worth of a rock dog to get those 3 passives. And then I managed to get that Whisper with the 3 passives on it. And that itself was 1 page full of Whispers, right? How are you all doing? We're doing very fine, thank you. How about you? I get that Whisper. I max it out. So I combine a lot of Whisper to get it to 4 stars, right? And then I look at it with the visor for the potential. I see the attack at 57. And I'm like, that can't be right. It's that low. I was devastated. And so I look at my list. I'm like, I have another one with those 3 passives, right? And I did. And this one has over 90 in both health and attack. So I had to redo that to have 3 Whispers with 4 stars, but one that I'm gonna use. And I think I called it like the Kitty Nader. Like the Terminator, but kitty. The Kitty Nader. That's my new Whisper. And he is good. I didn't get to upgrade all of his attack with Pal Souls because I didn't have enough. That's so cute. Yeah. I love my Whisper, but when I went out of the room after I combine it with others to get to 4 star, and then I saw with my little glasses 57, I'm like, what? That low? But I'm sure in the breeding section I saw way better thing, right? So I'm like, I thought that if you had great passives and it was a boss, because yeah, it is a boss. Now I have a team, a breeding team, that always guarantees at least 2 eggs per eggs. So when I pick them up, they multiply, I guess. And they're always guaranteed to be, almost always, to be an alpha pal, so a boss pal, so bigger. He's gonna be so vicious. Yeah, I still need to change one. So there's 3 legendary passives, right? There's space for a 4th one. I think he's artisan right now. I need to put ferocious on him. Exactly. Holy shit. Yeah, that was so. But yeah, at least I had one that had great potential. So thank God, because I already started that Gloopy. I was like, I'm not going back into this building again. So now it is Gloopy time. And I hope I get a really powerful Gloopy. Oh, I will see to it. I appreciate it. You're welcome. I have fun. Because I can just put them do their eggs thingies. I can get the mutation ones, so that's cool. To tell you the 3 passive, there's immortality, which adds, I think, health and self healing to some degrees, etc. Legendary, which adds 20% defense, 30% attack or something, and then another one that I forget about. And then there is that last one. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you for my Whisper. At first, it was only those two passives. So I made one that I was happy with those two passives, legendary, and then immortality. And then I got the Bella Noire that had Siren of the Void, which adds more percent to dark and ice attack. And my Whispers are dark and ice attacks. Perfect. So I start to breed more to get those passives. And that's when I told you guys in voice chat, in VC, wait, that's not the right Bella Noire. It was the Primo that I needed to use. That was the one that had the passive. And that's why I had almost 3 pile box pages of that fuck ass dog. Because I didn't see I was using the wrong Bella Noire. Also, for your Gloopy, you might want to start using fruits once you have your ultimate Gloopy. The fruits that gives us specific skills, because the skills you can equip them and unequip them once they learn them. You can just switch them around. And I think I've seen a few of those trees. There's also one that we're supposed to build at the base that is part of the base upgrades requirements. So that would be nice. And there are some that hit super hard. And we have a bunch of them. So those might be useful also. But that's like try hard stuff. Yeah, I think there might be some in storage too. At least at the base, I know there's a huge chest that is full of them. Some of them have multiple copies. So yeah, breeding turns out is pretty interesting to do, but at least it's an idle thing, right? As long as you make a good amount of cake, because my god, you need so many. As long as you have enough, you can just let them breed, come back from time to time to get the eggs and incubate them, and then that's it. But yeah, I should be on at least before 10 to level up my pals before the fight. Okay. I need to figure out which other pals I want to breed to get stronger. Hell yeah. I started to catch some legendaries that I liked again, so I can breed them together. Maybe have a bunch of different ones that I like in general. Ideally, you want some that are different types or dual types so you can, attack in different situation against different types of bosses. Don't just make a team that is one element that is ultra strong, because the day you're against a pal that is the exact opposite and you're weak to it, you're gonna get flipped. That's what I did at first. I was like, I'm gonna do an ice team. No, I like the dual pals. Yeah, they're pretty good. Because then after that, we can explore the tree. And then once we're strong enough, we can do the bosses of the towers on a hard mode so we can get their wig. So we can snatch their wigs. They want to do the whale, but I believe everyone should be able to do it according to what I looked up. It's all been individual story progression. Huh. Because I wonder if Salmon doesn't want to tackle the whale today. I think he already beat it. I'm not sure. Not sure. But what I'm gonna do is continue to breed your gloopy. Go on the search for every tree that has those kill fruits. Mark them on the map, and then just bring some to the base so we can be good. I have done so much at the factory today. We have so much because the level of expedition that I'm at, I think it's Sunreach Islands, I'm not sure. It brings back corallium, and 30 of them each expedition. So I've been able to craft some corallium ingots on my own because I put it in the share box. I've made a lot of solarite ingots also. So we should be good. I'd like to think that I participate in Shadow being able to make us those gifts. Yeah, from what I saw, there's not much info on it because it's still new. But so far, if you haven't done it, then basically it doesn't unlock for you. Which part? The boss? That huge whale boss? We each need to do it individually before we can do it together? No, like if you haven't done it, then you just need to in order to get to the tree. Oh yeah. Chant went out. Yeah. I did it quick so your next message would show. But yeah, you cannot get to the tree before you do the whale. I want more mutated eggs. So we should be able to redo it if we need to. Oh yeah, I can confirm that the whale can be done again and again as long as you didn't beat it. But I think once you beat it, you can't. I think. But I know that Pal can be captured. So I don't think it's when you summon it, but then you might be able to get it somewhere else. But I know for a fact that it can be captured somewhere. That's insane. Probably not that big though. Oh, it is. It is as big as the boss you fight, and it has the same attacks. It was one of these things that people were saying in comparison to Pokemon and other games that Palworld was one of the few that doesn't change anything from boss fight to acquired monster, basically. Like, it doesn't get tinier, its attack doesn't get downsized or rechange. The pal you combat is the pal that you get, and that's it. And people were really appreciative of that. Definitely need some grandpa balls. Well, I've been getting a lot of soul spheres recently because of the expeditions, mainly. I've gotten a lot of them. So I've just been capturing everything with a soul sphere. Everything. We'll see. I have 3 grandpa balls. I have 3 wrinkly balls. That's all I have. We might be able to make them soon. Maybe. I've been farming every type of ingots I could. I've been traveling between base and factory to get them wood, or at least from the logging site, the regular one, to the shared chest, and that's something. Because my God, it's heavy. Wood is heavy. For them to have wood to turn into charcoal to then turn into carbon fibers and to do then whatever it needs to. Putting the right piles on the right mining stuff. If we need sulfur, I put them on sulfur. If we need hexalite quartz. It's a full-time job. So I hope we get to make ancient stuff so we can make ancient spheres. Oh, also, I had a genuine question and I request a genuine answer. Whatever that is, I'm open to any answer. Would it, are you guys interested in me reading the Odyssey and the Iliad? One, it's because I like reading, and two, it's so we can rediscover or discover the Odyssey and the Iliad together. I feel like reading fairy tales is all nice and good. I think, honestly, I chose wrong with Christian Andersen. I think I should have gone for the Grimm's brother. But I like reading on stream. I think it's pretty good for when I'm low energy. It could be a nice a nice change of pace, right? But I need to only read stuff that are copyright free, which means older books. To even Lord of the Rings, I cannot read. Not until like in 20 years. I think it becomes copyright free if they don't renew the copyright. I didn't know that. It's, I think, 70 years after the passing of the copyright holder, something like that, if they don't renew, which the family can very much do. Otherwise, it is copyrighted material, and you could, if you pay attention to the streams, you could just listen to me reading instead of buying the book yourself and reading it yourself. So it's like instead of wasting your money, you're listening to me and then you don't make the purchase, and so I steal money away from the rights holder, and that's an issue that I don't want to cause. So the options are pretty. Mm, there's not that many options in fantasy that I know of. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah. So the Odyssey and the Iliad, for example, I can, from what I know. It's gonna sound so stupid, but is the Odyssey copyright free? Is the Odyssey copyrighted? Is in the public domain. It's in the public domain. What else? I thought about Heracles labors, something like that. The story of Hercules, but it's a different name. The Greek name is Heracles. Shadow told me earlier today. That would be public domain as well. Those kind of books. I'd like to at some point branch out from just reading some tales to full on books. But It can be, not the Odyssey. I just need to search a little bit more. I just happened to see the movie and I was like, oh yeah, I could read that. I might ask that question again when more people are there. I would like to listen to it, but a well written one is, if that makes sense. Yes, what I'm searching for is not the ones that are in Old English, because that's what happened with the Arabian Nights, right? This is unreadable to me. I cannot read that. But from what I remember, it is not that type of story. So yeah, if I find a readable version that's not in ye old English, yeah, that's the one I would choose because I can't read that. I would butcher every sentence. And I can get the Grimm's fairy tales because they are public domain. Anyway, I will log out, try to fix the chat, and then hop out onto Pal World. Probably just farm a little bit more of the eggs and do what I said I would do. Okay, I got a good EPUB for Grimm's Fairy Tales from the Project Gutenberg. Nice. I will freshen up and eat and then hop on as well. Take your time. But yeah, I hope everybody liked. I hope y'all liked this stream and that game. It was painful for a lot of it. I am sorry. I think I kind of got the hang of it. I will say that when I was looking at the guides, people made a save for every chapter or every choices you were given. And I kind of wish they made that into a tutorial thingy because they didn't offer a chapter jump menu, which I think is kind of the basis of that kind of game. If you have multiple endings and you need to go back to specific choices, they should allow that to be either part of the tutorial so that people would get the reflex, the habit of repeatedly saving, or have a chapter jumping menu. I think it is genuinely missing from the game, and that's a shame. But yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's fine. We do with what we have. We do with what we have. Because I genuinely like the game, regardless of it, but it would have been a better experience to have it. So I will tell you goodbye for today. Hope you still enjoyed. See you guys tomorrow for the rest. We will try to lock in this time. And until then, have a good rest of your day. Take showers, take care of yourself, eat well, and I will see you next stream. Bye.